in a blaze of RGB.
Tapos
yeah, here's the thing. Not only the draft, the itemization, but again, especially the draft.
Yo, Roger. Gusto ko rin mapanood kung paano natalo. Kasi
Be fans. And speaking
si Mara,
of the
gabi.
best,
Ba't nandito si Mara?
we have in here a special guest with us.
And Rich
Arguably,
plays, hello.
you know, I've also heard.
Eh, host nga siya eh, kaya nga eh.
Join in the conversation. Some teams, you can see they improved.
BTK.
My predictions aren't looking too good, man.
Na naman tayo.
All of them, and maybe we have an
Online
opportunity
natin,
here.
may doorbell
But
na
that
naman,
begs the
wait
question.
lang.
Do you think we're going to see Florin today coming in from Oh My Venus?
Would love to see that. You know, interestingly, Florin is like on top of my tier list. It's like SS for me. But teams are like, okay, let's not pick up Florin.
So far, the only time it's been picked, it's lost, all right? Onyx picked it up, they lost.
Exactly.
So, again, not just the team power rankings, but also the hero power rankings just been completely shifted by the players here at M3. No, I'm also really curious to know, right? We've been seeing a lot of Enchanter-type supports time and time and again. And, you know, we know for a fact, Oh My Venus, Enchanter-type supports, that's kind of the queen's thing, you know?
Yep.
The big question is, considering the win rate of someone like Kufra, 4 out of the 5 games, 80% overall, has been doing pretty well. We also haven't been seeing things like Jawhead that often.
This is actually the strength of why they picked up Haji. Because the thing is, even when we say that Oh My Venus can go for those quote-unquote
So
enchantment
expecting a few
supports,
more
right?
doorbells after this, guys. Anong mga na-miss ko sa
It's going
chats?
to be the gold name. Now, what would be the answer for Blacklist International? Maybe get their
Last
Estes
season pa si Mara.
perhaps this
Ano
time.
to
I
ba?
want to see that in the
Sa
world stage.
M2?
Potentially. It could be the good old
PM.
classic
Was
in
that
the last
toxic?
3 seconds here. Let's see what
Is this-
Blacklist International is
Ooh,
going to
rank?
finish off that
Sure.
first phase. It's going to be the Estes,
computer
like you
club, oh.
called it. Well, as well
Bakit mga
as
babae
the
mga
Farsa
kasama niya, ha?
Living
Mga
Artillery.
babae
This
mga
looks
kasama
like
niyo.
the making of the ultimate bonding experience here.
Dude,
Teka,
I
ano yan?
don't know where this is going right now. Sure, I like
Ay,
that you're
puta, ayan
taking
na
the
naman
show
tayo.
away from Haji, but the Estes, this hero has stayed consistently at a 100% win rate for Blacklist International. We've seen every single team who go up against them. If they don't ban it, they will lose. And I really mean will lose. 100% still, all the way from MPLI.
Yeah, that's going to be scary. Now, I do hope that BTK has got an answer to this. Some of the approaches against Blacklist International's Estes is your Kaja so that you can pick it up, or maybe somewhere along the lines of a Fanny, or maybe a long-range artillery coming up from the Lilia. Lilia, not as great of range when it comes to when comparison with Farsa, but at the same time, it does deal so much damage in a big bubble. So maybe that's the idea.
And more doorbells to
Shooting
come.
Blacklist International will want to group up, but you have the Lilia.
Again,
Will it be
ano
enough
mga
though?
na-miss ko
That
sa
is
chats
always the
ninyo?
question.
Yeah, not gonna lie though, after seeing this draft,
Blacklist,
I
syempre.
actually really like
Pero,
what BTK is going
gusto
for.
niyo ba spoilers?
This
You
is
guys
a best
want
of 5. We
spoilers?
can take our time and we can try to adapt. Maybe even look at the
'Cause-
little holes in Blacklist game
Ah.
in the first one. So
Hindi.
letting that Estes
Game
go,
1 pa lang
perhaps
naman.
they
Only
wanna
game
test
1
their
is
limit.
done
They want to
in the
test
actual
the
live.
mentality of
When I
Blacklist, because
checked,
imagine
it's
if Blacklist
exactly
loses
the
with
ending
their
of game
comfort
1.
pick.
Well, that's not all. Let's remember, this isn't
predict ko?
the complete UBE
Predict ko
here.
game
And we even
4.
know that even BTK,
Umabot akong game
they have
4.
some
Dun sa
form
guess,
of respect to
in my
Blacklist
guess, I
International. You
got it
can't give them
as
all
4
the cards.
games.
You pan out that
Blacklist
always
win.
very smart option here. We look over at Blacklist.
Pero, let's see.
Oh, Balmond here. Let's dig deep here.
Oh my goodness. I wonder what will be the choice of a jungler
3
for
games.
BTK.
3-0,
What's
ganyan ka, ano?
Maybe for Blacklist International, there's still a
Ganyan
lot of
ka
heroes
katiwala.
that Wise would want to play it. Somewhere along the lines of
Well, again,
Bane or maybe even Karina. Although Karina, in the presence of Lilia and Beatrix instead of BTK, might not be the choice for Blacklist anymore.
Ang mid jungle.
All I'm trying to say is that there's a
Well,
lot
let's
of
see.
heroes that
Blacklist banned
International can't
Roger,
pull up when it comes to the
Nathan,
jungler role. But for
YSS,
BTK, I'm kinda scared for
Balmond.
them. Maybe they
So,
wanna pick
yeah,
their
parang
MOBA Zane hero in the
possible
fourth
nga
game.
lahat core.
I told you in the keys to
Tapos
victory.
BTK
Focus
naman
on
banning
Mobile Zane,
Clint.
and that's exactly what
Clint,
Bonchan is
Rafaela,
doing. 4
Eve.
bans towards Mobile
Tapos
Zane,
Aldo.
and the Brody will
And
come
now
in
for the
for
last ban,
BTK. Let's
BTK
see
went
if
with
you
the
can
Brody.
make it a 5, it's gonna be really, really
Pina-Estes
insane
ang
if they really
Blacklist,
go for that
along with
5-man,
Esmeralda,
5-ban
Farza.
towards Mobazane.
What team are you on?
Do you think Bonchan is gonna do
I'm
it?
going with Blacklist just because
I
he's a
don't know. We got
Philippine
30
team.
seconds to deliberate on this, but we'll leave it to him.
Yeah,
for
Brody
that
ban.
now. Looking at the
I mean,
fact
Brody
that they
could still
banned
be
out
a
both
core, right?
Brody and as well as Clint, there is an opportunity.
Brody
that
could be a
BTK
core,
may
could
not
be a side lane,
necessarily
so that's why they
all
banned
their
it.
eggs in the Mobazane basket.
Yeah.
They might be giving Fly Chicken an opportunity to show what he's got. He had a great performance coming back.
BTK has
with the
got
Beatrix
Tro,
one time.
Lilia,
Let's see what else
Beatrix.
he's capable of here up in the gold lane.
And to echo with what you just
Blacklist
said, this
needs
Brody
an
magic
MM
really spells the
to
fact
fight
that
against
this
his Beatrix.
Beatrix will be in the gold lane. They're gonna put the Lilia in the mid lane. They still can switch it up, but I think it will make sense. There it is. All five
All five are
focus on
core. My
Mobazane.
God.
Key to victory achieved.
5 bans to Mobazane. That last time we saw this, it was a Filipino team banning 5 heroes towards Venus. We've never seen this for another I am just
5
literally
bans against
so
Mobazane. Great.
mind blown. But let's see what BTK responds with. 5 ban towards him. What is even up for him right now?
Bane.
Yeah, I mean, there could be the good old classics in terms of.
Oh, you went
we could be
3-0
seeing a
BTK,
potential
not
flaw
not
here.
3-0
Isn't as good
Blacklist.
as it used to be, but still gets the job done with
Wow.
enough items. Here we go. We're seeing the
Lottie.
Lolita coming out of Shark once again with a 66.7% win rate. It's only come out literally 3 times from Shark and as well as JPL.
It's weird.
You
It's
mentioned
weird
about
that Lolita is
Shark. I
picked
wanna see
against
a Bane.
Esmeralda, who can absorb
Blacklist
all the
International
field.
loves that. I think that this is
And that there are no-
coming up from Blacklist International.
There are no
Other choices
projectiles
for
currently
their
for
jungler
Blacklist
on Wise.
International,
Our
so
jungler
let's
hero
see.
for Wise is somewhere along the lines of.
Yeah, they
Actually,
use Granger,
Lancelot is
but
available.
Granger is banned right now.
I don't see Blacklist International pick it up though.
I mean, looking at both Lolita
Last ban
and
of
as well
Blacklist
as
is
Cho,
Granger.
it's like I wouldn't be that
Yeah, how
confident.
about
I think Blacklist
for the side of
needs
BTK? You have
a core and a
Lancelot,
gold
you have
laner,
Bang.
and
You still have
one of
Wise.
them at least should be an MM.
The assassins
Yeah.
are available.
Oh, there you go. It's actually with the Harith picked up.
Harith,
for
100% win rate,
Bane.
1% pick.
They are literally
Bane.
giving Blacklist their comfort picks. I have never seen this before, man.
It is the
Last
pick
time we did see this, it was
Saber.
back at MPLI.
Dude.
First game, Onyx versus Blacklist. They tried it, but they lost completely. What is going on? Is that going to be the Saber in the jungle for BTK?
Saber against
is.
the Ube strategy.
My
Wow.
goodness.
Okay,
Wow.
Saber
always
against
have to
the
look for isolation
Saber
when
against
you're
the
going
Ube
up against
strategy,
Blacklist
man.
International, because they really want to group up, right? But with all those pick of heroes, maybe you have something going on. If you combo the Saber with the Lilia, that's so much damage in a small amount of time.
That's
But
I have
then
no
again,
idea.
I don't approve of it. It makes sense.
But
to me. I mean,
that's
like,
usually
just
is
look
banned the
at
whole
heroes
tournament.
themselves, but you have
So
to
I don't
look at
know.
the overall strategy of Blacklist International. This Saber will melt against the Bane.
You know what?
Harith,
Speaking of
zero-
have a look
zero
at that
losses just
composition,
because
it's
Blacklist
time,
uses
boys.
once.
Let's have a walk through the tunnel. We're going to be heading in towards the land of dawn, getting and kicking off these playoffs. It's Blacklist International versus BTK. Your players are lined up and ready. The composition is game to start.
I'll just do Wise. Well, I'll do this
Game
banned.
number 1, where White Chicken is already in a bit of a trouble here.
I mean, he knows what he has to do. He's got to absorb that pressure, and Oheb, he really needs that level 1 to work out for him.
I want to say for Blacklist International, this Estes and the Harith combo, this has been so successful. If Estes alone is 100%, win rate, I'm pretty sure that sometimes if Blacklist International or they lost with the Estes, but
Medyo
Estes
balambot,
plus
yeah.
the Harith,
True.
that is such a scary combination.
Very, very scary combination. The thing is, for BTK, they want to isolate their targets, but you're going up against Blacklist International. This is a team that knows how to force their game onto you, their style. It's so hard to get out of that Blacklist
Nah,
code.
Fort
But
Purified.
let's see what happens here.
They don't want to
Already
get killed
seen
by
Mosai's
Saber, I
getting
guess.
attacked here, Fried Chicken, as well as Shark sticking nearby. Good thing that Fried Chicken does have Renner out. He wants
sweep,
that
triple
escape. No, he actually does. But Oh My Venus manages to purify it out in time. Shark looking for the kill. He finds it. Oheb wants to punish, but there's only so little that he can do. A great start. A first blood by Razor coming in from BTK.
Holy moly, I just mentioned it, man. BTK, they want to isolate their
Then
targets,
Venus.
and somehow, some way, they were able to do it. That was insane, Wolf.
Yeah, bottom lane, you already see the trailer from Blacklist International. Surely BTK was able to get a kill up top, but that they spent so much time and so
Holy
many
moly.
resources up top. Blacklist International just thought, okay, let's trade bottom lane. So much outer dirt energy.
But giving Mobazane the first blood, guys.
Blacklist International, almost taking it all of it. Almost taking all of it, I mean.
Yeah, no, honestly, I really like what BTK is doing here, but so
That
far, let's see how
instant
this plays out
saber,
with this turtle
man.
fight.
That
Feathered airstrike
instant
already getting
saber.
on top of Zia here, forcing the black shoes immediately. Launching the triple sweep to take out Oh My Venus.
Estes is gone instantly.
Double kill coming in from Mobazane.
Damn.
Will trade for one, but it's a little too late. Fried Chicken is going to stay on top of Shark.
3-0 Mobazane.
Down the right heroes.
Man, oh man, are we seeing magic miracles happen here at the first game? I mentioned it earlier, you're giving away Blacklist International's comfort picks. If you're able to win, that is a huge mental, basically a mental win against this team, man.
100%. I mean, you get, what, 2 kills? And total of 3 for Mobazane, 2 kills in that specific dash.
But they are losing.
They were able to get a turtle. That's a lot of economic advantage that BTK was able to have. Of course, they were also able to alleviate some of the pressure top lane as Fried Chicken got a little bit of a breather up top. Now he's gonna
let's lower the bitrate.
International
Help you out there.
Again. But Oh My Venus, once he gets level 4, now
I lowered
Blacklist
the bitrate,
International
man.
can group
Hopefully
up.
that helps.
That ultimate is gonna just amplify the sieging potential of Blacklist International if ever.
I mean, sieging potential is looking all good here, but we need to talk about the scaling here because I think Blacklist International has got BTK beat in that department, right?
Absolutely, but I do want to point out a fact that look at Victor. He has tank emblem here. It is very interesting as BTK. They're already going to go for the dive.
Here they go.
Okay, Mobazane
into the back to try and get on top of Haji, who manages to purify out of it in time. The Feather Airstrike is able to push the rest of the team back as Oheb walks forward, already popping the Salmon Force to look to get Zia. It's just a little too late here. Oh My Venus keeps the team healthy and topped off, but Edward now going up against Victor. Victor actually winning out on this trade so far, but Edward, the longer this goes, the better it is for the Esmeralda.
Joe will be the tank de facto for BTK when they go to the mid game. Why? Because Loli will be the setter.
Well, this is because of the fact
You need
that
somebody
Victor
to face
is a
check
Cho,
instead
and
of
Cho
Lolita.
is not good at defending as much, specifically because he did have this tank emblem. Just interesting because as an XP laner, maybe that's arguable, but normally when you're a side laning Cho, you want that assassin emblem so that you can move faster around the map. You also deal the damage or a kill threat. Whereas when you only have the tank emblem, you're like more of a team player.
Now, coming over to this neutral objective here, Edward is just walking up. There's nothing much he can really do about the situation. Turtle already being slain by the SCB as Zia now getting punished for Feathered Airstrike in terms. With the help of the Salmon Force, Edward continue to just give vision for the team. Are they not going to punish him? Yes, they do. The Numenon Blast as well as the triple sweep going to be taking him out. Fried Chicken in position for the fight finally, but you can see the respect here for the side of Mobazane, for Purifies. It's working out great, but when BTK says all the ultimates on one guy, that's when you see the damage.
Honestly, I really like what is going, but look at how no fight breaks out and Oheb gets picked off. But I do want to talk about this, man.
Insta-shotgun burst.
They've been playing extraordinarily well. To their strengths, to their winning conditions, they know that in a brawl, a skirmish in the early stages, Blacklist will not be able to fight.
Wait, bottom side's already getting dove on towards Edward. They've used double their ultimates, as well as the triple sweep. They managed to get the kill, and now
they know that Esmeralda does not have Purify. That's why they were going in all in on him. Wow.
Getting tapped by the Feathered Airstrike. Can he get out of this situation as Oh My Venus tops up Haji here? We see
BTK is winning by a mile right now.
Two things that BTK used first,
well, it's just 6 minutes, but in terms of kills, they're winning by a mile.
That's amazing. And now BTK also put the pressure onto the bottom lane with the 2-3 total cross-map play. Now the 3-man gap sword in the bottom lane, able to get a kill under the turret against the Esmeralda. That's amazing. And they also took advantage of that turtle buff.
No spoilers.
Always like, not notice when you're going for turtle place, you get that shield. Allows you to die.
Wait, what?
What? We didn't get to see the action. I just saw for a quick second they find it, but hold on. The dragon into the Numenon Blast onto Edward. It doesn't hit on Edward, but it does get on top of Oh My Venus. Really doesn't matter. Wrong target priority. Triple sweep taking out Oheb straight away. Zio using the black shoes to get out of the situation, and now zones out the rest of the team. Yes,
99%.
This is working out great as BTK playing for other win conditions other than Mobazane, who's just snowballing and allowing them to take this Turtle Blacklist backs away.
This is beautiful. beautiful from BTK.
BTK
They
with
are
1K
playing it
gold
so,
lead.
so well, and this is the thing, right? Usually, we mentioned that Blacklist International, they have a way of just forcing your
Yeah,
their
don't spoil,
playstyle
guys.
onto you. But even then, when Blacklist got the pick, when they're forcing a 5v4, BTK, they play with the vision, they play with the win conditions, and they're gonna go for more.
Again, Edward taking so much damage.
Oh shit, no minimum blast.
Just a little short moment, they can't go a little bit more. Victor fights the way in the dragon. He doesn't have enough damage to take out Edward as the feathered airstrike is going to drop his Oheb already with Zam in fourth. Going to zone the rest of the team out. Haji losing a majority of his deadly catch to disengage. They finally
they were
take
able
out
to have
just
enough
Victor.
Yeah,
enough sustain to win that one.
Pincer maneuver to punish Victor.
But that's just their
They
side
say
laner.
BTK really just bit of more than they could chew, right? Unfortunately for them, however, were able to get a turret up top. So that's at least a trade when it comes to the kills into a turret. BTK, man, they're not even stingy at all about this ultimate for MOBA Zayn. Every time that it is off cooldown, they just straight up use it. And you see them use this kind of tactic with their Balmond in the jungle. Surely it's two totally different heroes, right? Batman is more of the tank, but they're playing it almost similarly as they want to group up. And so far, they have amassed 1,000 gold lead.
Bakit kasi na ugali na maging spoiler, guys? Kahit anong scenario yan.
Yes, they find the kill onto what's like godlike coming in.
That's not fair, Asin.
Coming in with Bandit's rage.
Pag nag-i-spoil ka ba, hindi yun isip bata?
Gets taken out immediately.
Di ba yun yung isip bata?
Oh my goodness, the
meron bang mga matatandang mga adults na nag-i-spoil?
They know exactly what to do in these fights.
That's not fair, man.
In the initial fight, they need to
Kaya nga, sabi ko, tama
they
na.
need to look for these one-on-one, isolate their members even in the team fights. And so far, they're just so successful at doing so. And look at it, another pickup.
Napakababa ng dahilan. Dude, when you're enjoying something tapos sinira lang ng ibang tao, hindi ko maiinis. Somebody destroying your happiness, hindi ko maiinis.
But it's not looking like a very good angle. They back away.
Nung totoo lang.
That's what they want. The snowball is working well for BTK.
Hindi mababang dahilan, man. Kahit sabihin mo pa. Somebody destroying your happiness, man. Imagine mo. Imaginein mo. Oo. Hindi yun mababang dahilan, man. That's not fair.
How about we call him the American sniper
Stop
for now
it with that culture, okay? Hindi ko alam gaano karaming tao na yung nag-i-spoil. Stop it with that culture. If you know the person is unaffected by spoilers, then go ahead. Pero if you don't know the person, tapos your default is to spoil, ano na yun? Default na yun, magagalit yung tao. Huwag ka na magtaka. Diba? Wala yun eh.
Very high level at this point. You can see the positioning for the team as well. Even in these crazy skirmishes, they are all organized. The front line is always at the front. BTK, they know how to do that. And look at that already. It is already 3,000 gold.
No, Himek. Don't spoil. We've got 3K gold lead right now for BTK. They're leading by 4 kills and 1 tower advantage. So everything is going BTK's way.
BTK was okay because they were able to outmax.
Okay, Lolita. Nasira yung Lolita ulti. Pero wala nang ulti yung ang Onyx Gago, wala nang ulti yung Onyx. Yeah, they've got 4 purifiers just to counter that Saber, man.
Decide to back away. Now you can see. Actually, I mean the feathered airstrike is coming up. Zero takes the black shoes to move on out of there. Both sides a little hesitant there.
Yeah, absolutely. You can
Man, that Lilia is so annoying, guys.
The items are starting to make a difference for Blacklist International. We mentioned the scaling, and now it's coming into effect already in the 10th minute of the game. Blacklist, they've secured a lot of defensive items, and this is where the Saber starts to fall off.
One thing that Blacklist International excels at is controlling that
late game lineup, kinda. You could say mid game si Esmeralda, mid game si si Harit. Pero yeah, they shine the brightest in the
And most importantly, retakes are great.
He finally gets him.
Namatay pa rin.
Sweep, and they also find Oheb at the same time. It's a 3v3 situation. Deadly catch.
Wala na silang damage.
He wants more. He's already hit them with a G. Couldn't know. Can they catch it? The conceal is out. Shot lands on towards Wise. Wise gets taken out by Lilia. Immediately, the doom and gloom is
not enough damage. Bradley.
does not have the damage to finish off to get the trade kills.
Uh-oh.
takes away from
Goodness.
him.
In this point,
4.5K
man, BTK
gold
are
lead,
already
yeah.
tanked up. In fact, they were able
Free
to just
Lord.
get those Athena's shield. And my God, Victor, we were talking about how not effective this tank emblem is, but the reason why BTK remains on
Gago.
top of Blacklist International was because of that emblem, and he's even tagging up with Radiant Armor. Victor, my God, this is such an interesting take on the side lane show.
Hey, Gideon, Wolf, I finally know
Anong
what
gusto mong team na
BTK means.
manalo?
It means break the
Well,
code because they've
I
been doing
predicted
it,
that
man.
Blacklist will win the whole thing.
I love it. I love it.
So, syempre
They're
Blacklist.
speaking a whole new language of Mobile Legends. You don't usually see the Saber come out that often these days.
Yung baba ng damage yan, no,
For
ni
this
Parja.
snowball that usually falls off is working out. Blacklist International has
I
to
wish
hold
they
on to this
I wish they
aggression.
showed the itemization of the people.
At the very least, get them an advantage.
They're not showing the
Better
itemization.
turret.
So this is not an enhanced Lord because they took down the Lord before the 12
Don't know.
mark.
Yun nga eh. Same thoughts. I want to see the
But
items.
they still will try to push.
This is unheard of. 7,000 gold lead against Blacklist. Look at how they're sieging
Yeah,
as well. They're
7.5K
playing
gold
so
lead.
smart with White Chicken basically just using his abilities right now to go in. And they're splitting the map once
Ayun,
again,
nag-Holy Crystal
isolating
na.
the targets
Yung
while
Parza.
they go for the siege.
Yep, and even without the minions, they are going to break open the bottom as well as top. Inhibitor getting tier 2 from the mid lane as well. Fried Chicken is going to continue his onslaught. Blacklist have to do something for their airstrike coming up. Zia in trouble. He manages to get out, not even having to use his black shoes. BTK have a huge
Yo, target.
9.1k overall.
Grabe,
gold swing.
8.8K gold.
BTK, they have learned so much, and
Was
this
that
is
Turkish?
actually this is not an understatement. BTK, they have literally
Only one
evolved
tower left
in
for
a
Blacklist
day,
International
in 2
here.
days, right before the playoffs.
Damn.
What is this? We didn't see this level of game back in his group
And nga.
stage. We saw them actually. Some teams were actually able to just dominate them from the
Parza
start. This
with
is
Lightning
unheard
Contra,
of,
COD, and
especially
Holy
going up
Crystal.
against Blacklist, man.
One of the keys to victory for Blacklist International is to watch out for pocket strategies or pocket picks. And BTK, my
Bang
God,
has
this is just maybe one
anti-cross.
of the tricks up there, you know, bag of tricks. With the Saber,
Mobazane
not only
Saber
that,
with
they
Hunter
put on
Strike
Victor
and
on a
Malefic
tank
Endless
emblem
Battle
show.
War Axe.
The side lanes, it's out of this world, man. If you think about it,
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
if you see this in your ranked games, perhaps, or maybe if you see it some of the amateur tournaments, you're gonna laugh.
But
at
as you can
Why
see
are you
with
thinking the concussive blast
Beatrix,
from the tank emblem, but
DHS and
even
BOD.
tank up when it comes to itemization from a side laning show. I just can't believe it.
You
Tang
gotta
emblem
believe it here.
Esme.
I mean, Victor has
I
been
think the only
in
emblem
terms
people
of
are using
draft,
on Esme is
usually
either
he's not winning
the
his lane.
Magic Shop or
And he has
Avarice,
to kind of
just
play
because
for the
she's very
team here.
item
And I'm
dependent.
pretty sure even Victor himself is like, I'm sick of this. Give me something good. Give me a show. I'll
So,
lock with the
things
tank
that can
emblem.
help.
I
Oh
will make
my
something
God,
happen.
that
Hachi
ultimate.
Getting hit for 50% of his HP, but
God.
don't worry, oh my Venus, he's going to top him off. The siege is going to be good. However, this upcoming Lord, I want to see how BTK kind of handles the situation.
At this point, it's time to talk about the mental
Man, that
pressure.
damage.
For the side of BTK, they have no pressure. They're coming into this confident. You know, if we lose, we're losing against Blacklist. Everyone expects them to win. But if we win, we're going to break the code, and there you go, another end game!
With a blast landing, and already oh my Venus having to purify out of the situation to break open.
Oheb is so low.
Shock looking for an opportunity to get the
Wise
last hit,
is
but
also
not
very
too
low.
well, as the rest of the team
Wise?
now break them open.
Zia!
Our siege.
Zia!
And Wise is
Zia
killing
has done
them.
it. They found the darkness, and now can they actually end? No, there
Dude.
isn't any minions just yet. And
They are
27 more
zoning.
seconds until Lord BTK.
They are
disrespecting
zoning
it.
them so
Knowing that
hard.
They have an 11k goal lead here. Zia, he still has the black shoes. Walks on up, takes it over. Edward doesn't have the items to do anything just yet. They're looking for the end. They
And
already
another
take out
Luminum
Dodgy.
Blast.
And on top,
GG.
BTK have done it. They made their statement. The West has caught up. That's game number 1.
Oh, yeah.
Going over to BTK.
Upsets after upsets
Yeah, Saber
after
Mobazane,
upsets.
man.
We thought it was because of the best of one. They've done
They
it again.
banned 5
Break
MMs.
the code.
They banned 5 MMs against Mobazane.
One game. Imagine this. Blacklist International get a chance.
They
to
banned
win.
Nathan,
This
they
was the
banned
Harris combo.
Granger,
That's a very
they
strong
banned
combo.
Roger.
And nobody
What
in the
other
Philippines
MMs?
can overcome
Basta
that.
dalawa pa.
And
There are 2 more
so
MMs that, I know,
BTK,
1 Balmond,
so much
and then 1 more
aggression
MM.
and cheeky little play on this
So they
side
banned
lane show with the tag
all
emblem,
5
and then,
against
of course, the
Mobazane.
Lolita, and then the Saber pick. My
And then they
God,
took Saber.
Blacklist International are shook.
Yeah, Granger, Balmond, Nathan.
I cannot imagine this is one of the
Granger,
few games where they
Nate,
actually
Granger,
felt like
Balmond,
they kinda
Nathan.
lost control. They were holding on for so long.
Roger,
One
yes.
good play,
May isa pa eh,
and
I forgot.
BTK suddenly pumped
Forgot what
up
it is.
the
Ano naman
pressure,
tong PM na to?
disrespected their space, forcing
Oy,
out
victory,
the
nice.
Purifies and shot
13 kills,
that
Karina.
Juvenile
Oh, yeah.
blast
My God.
really made the difference.
Doing it.
It's all about the formation and how they were able
5-man
to use the
Israel.
Numinum Blast. It's not even just about the stun. The reason why the Numinum Blast is very scary is that it zones out like the bubble that they want to form. Like
Tapos gagawin na ng 3-1. Well, I predicted that the games will be done by game 4, but let's see.
Wasn't that perfect. Sometimes there are
Ano tayo?
outliers,
Fast
like,
forward
for
tayo,
example,
fast forward.
OHIBs
So that we can go to game number 2 already.
World Championship live on Me Watch from the
Subscribe.
international
And
on the blue side, BTK on the
So
red.
this is the
Fans
banning
Roger
from
in the
both
top,
sides.
as well as
Blacklists
BTK,
are
they're sticking to
still
their guns.
banning
BTK bans out the
all
E
MM, guys.
as well
So we've got
as
Roger,
the
Nathan,
immediately
and YSS. YSS din yung isang ban pala last time. They also banned YSS. So Blacklist took the Beatrix. Yeah, Beatrix is the #1 problem earlier. Why? Because Beatrix is the one doing the burst damage for Saber or all other people from Lilia and Saber to just burst the remaining HP away from whoever they targeted. High score si Wise. Sige yan. Let's see. We'll see about that. So bans for BTK right now. We've got Clint, Rafaela, and Eve. I think these are the 3 priority bans as well for BTK earlier. So Beatrix has been taken. BTK is the one taking Farza and Esmeralda for their own. I think he's just trolling. Okay, Esmeralda is here, but Barats. Okay.
It hasn't found any success in the M3 stage.
For Lunox, it does deal so much damage. Person base
Chinek mo?
damage against the Barats, it's definitely an answer. But this
Timek.
because this could be.
If what you're saying is what actually happens, kindly get out of my stream. Okay? Kasi sabi ko palang kanina na huwag mag-spoil, di ba?
Something like Thams for
I just said it before, right? Just get out of my stream. Kung ganyan lang gusto mong trip, just get out of my stream. Goodness. I sure to hope for your own fucking sake that that's not what happens. Ang ina. Mahiya ka naman. Kinakausap ka na ng sibil, ha? Kaya sige, tingnan natin.
Really well at that right now. We'll see what happens here because Blacklist International, they are going to be taking one hero away. It is going to be the Lolita. I mentioned it, and instantly, right now, both my predictions have been correct, taking away the Beatrix and the Lolita away from BTK. But same thing goes for BTK. They know that Barretts can be flexed. We do not
All
want to
mage.
let this Aldous up and open, especially
still got 2
when you
picks, so
combine
whatever.
it with the Estes.
How about a Saber,
So may
though?
Lunox, may
Blacklist
Esme.
International,
Okay.
again, in the most
So malamang Lunox ng ano, ng Gold Ring,
in a
malamang.
snap when it comes to drafting. That really is the stronger suit of Blacklist
Tingnan
International.
natin.
They're scary at best of ones, but they're even
Loli?
scarier in long series, like a best of 5, for example, because they definitely adapt. Now, with the Beatrix steal against BTK, I will not be surprised if the Saber will also be banned, as these are the ingredients that BTK won with.
Siguro ni Loli nila kasi alam nila gusto mag-group up with the Estes.
And they still have plenty of options, even though they don't have the marksman. They still have things.
Wala akong kilala na wala kang
Gets
ano.
banned out. This is something that I wanted to bring up actually because
Pangalan mo,
BTK
wala
have a
kang?
really nasty composition. If they
Wala
have
kang
to,
jowa.
just
Hindi kita
constant
kilala.
ways of, are you in trouble? Don't worry, guiding wins, and whenever that's done, don't worry.
Open Saber.
Falling
Sige,
Star
mag-Saber
Moon,
ka.
We also have Wings by Wings.
So inopen
as
ngayon
well
ng
as
Blacklist is 1,
Absolutely,
Balmond,
but
and
you
2.
need to take account for BTK right now. They don't
Yun yung sa
have
MM
any
Granger.
physical damage. Right now,
Kanina
all the
yun ang
damage
binan nila eh.
output
Last
is
2 bans na.
magical.
Is
So,
Balmond and
for the side of
Saber.
Blacklist
Yeah,
International,
Balmond
it's
and
actually
Saber.
gonna be real- it's much
Balmond and
easier
Granger. So, tingnan natin.
going into the second phase of the draft. BTK, it is already very predictable, I should say. You need a physical damage hero right now, and Blacklist, there's gonna have
I
to
wanna
be
see
damage.
MOBA
They have
on
to
Granger,
fix,
though.
Like, knowing their matchups here when it comes to the draft. BTK with their pick, I think it might be an assassin again, or maybe even the Bowman here. No,
Yan natin.
Kufra first, so still putting Moba Zane onto
Okay,
that
Kufra.
last pick.
80% win rate across the board for Skofra. That was really surprising to me. But You have to look for the cool frag.
Yeah, nag-Balmond na naman sa this tournament.
Like Farsa, for example, that's a scary combo of Blacklist International, Hylas and Alice.
O, Hylos nga ba to?
Alice in a very long time.
Hylos nga ba to?
Looks like they need some form of scaling and
Hylos
more
core ba to?
damage, and Alice infinitely scales. It's just it's gonna work out really nicely for Blacklist International, rounding up
Oo.
the opposition.
Tangin na umalis ka sa stream ko pag ano pag Hylos core to umalis ka sa stream ko
Again, coming out from
Hindi nakakatawa.
side.
Putang ina.
It's a
Hindi
tough call,
nakakatawa.
but who do you think scales a little bit better here?
Scales, for sure, I have to say it is going to be Blacklist International.
Huwag ka nang babalik sa stream ko,
I feel like BTK has just
Hindi
won the
nakakatawa.
draft. Sure, scaling-wise, it is going to be a Blacklist, but matchup-wise, you have that Lunox, you have that Farsa. Sure, they can scale as well, and guess what?
Malaking
They are
factor
natural
sa'yo.
counters to the Barretts, to that, what was the last hero that was picked
was
up?
Hylos.
To the Hylos as well. All these tanky heroes can be...
Hell, the only way to decide is lineups are ready. It's time to head into the land of dawn. Welcome to game number 2.
As much as the Lunox is great versus so many of the heroes,
Cost pa
I
nga.
feel that maybe this Lunox question. Now,
Technical cost pa nga.
like that, right?
Come on,
That's right.
Is it
Balmond.
Loss.
Ang ganda naman Balmond kasi laban sa sa mga ganyan dikit-dikit. S-test ba? Di ba? Gusto niya magdikit-dikit. Balmond. Pwede naman. Pwede naman talaga.
Take her out of the lane as fast as possible.
Back in MSC.
lost, right?
Tagal naman ng technical post. Pambira.
Vast majority of
That high loss pick. In the Pokito heroes that he used at every given.
Joystick.
Tagal!
we ain't
What's wrong with you people?
The MPL line.
God. Kaya ba 10 minutes tayong behind?
Try
Kaya
this
ganyan.
strategy.
Remake? Bakit remake?
Guess what?
Ano to? Baka nagkamali sila ng picks, hindi kaya?
honestly looks to troubleshoot the.
Bakit remake?
Let's see whether or not they can get the recognition that they
Tanga, si Wise nga yung core. Core Hylos nga. Tangina mo, Hime.
American region.
Just drop dead, okay?
Looks to troubleshoot the code here in game
Tangina mo.
2. Now, looking at the lane assignment so far, I mean, is Lunox up against Alice pretty.
Ikaw yung mawawala ng jowa sa ginagawa mo. Tangina mo.
Hylos in the jungle.
Nga lang babalik ka.
Jungle. Alright,
Lakas
so
ng
we
topa
guess
eh.
it incorrectly.
Ganda-ganda ng usapan kanina eh.
Going to be the matchup against Esmeralda still.
Tapos ikaw pa na alam mo yung ayaw ko magyayabang ka ng ganyan. Tangina mo. Ikaw pa nga nagtanong pwede mang spoil. Sabi ko hindi. Tapos nang spoil ka rin. Paka-ewan ng pota.
Early game tank pressure to do the work, and honestly, I don't want to be that guy, but we've seen high
Babla ko to,
jungle before here at MPL
Tangina
MY.
this.
We're not proud of it sometimes, but this might prove otherwise that this could be an effective strategy as they move in towards the orange side. Moba Zane having to deal with this, realizing this is not exactly the best position
Black,
as they haven't
bitch.
level 4. They get the immediate hit. Shark looking for the engage.
Tangina
The rest
that.
up. White Chicken might be able to
Stupid
get
shit.
into the back line here. Yes, Wise steals away the orange, but Moba Zane is going to have to run it out. Can
Yung wala
they get
tuloy yung
some form of
surprise.
kill as Shark is on the run?
Nabwisit ako lalo instead of being surprised.
And yes, they find the first kill onto the juggler. A second one has been slain. First blood by Razor going over
BTK
the
is outplaying the hell out of Blacklist right now.
You see this, man? They want to group up, but BTK as well. They rotate every single member to that top side. Victor, actually, he left his lane without even clearing the lane. He's like, I need to get to my team, and that proved to be great for this team.
9 heroes in the turtle pit around the orange box.
Not banning Balmond. Gusto nilang i-go yung Estes eh. Right natin. I mean, it is just the start of the game. May maganda so far yung yung draft ng BTK. Kasi they've got Balmond nga for the AOE. Kahit sobrang baba, kahit hinihil ng Estes yung buong team. Kaya niyang patayin lahat yun with the ulti. Tapos may Lunox pa sila pwedeng mang tunaw din. Kaso namatay si Bomba Zane dito. They got somebody. Stunned. Okay, mamamatay. Esmedo is getting destroyed. Okay, Blacklist. May bawi.
I'm not sure how the engagement even started to begin with, but They have to
High-low
protect
score, guys.
this purple here. Wise wants it. Bennett's Rage going to be coming out. They zone away. Zayn having to
Daming
use
bird sa kanila. True.
his own purple.
High-low score.
Response
Na-try ko na ba, guys?
International, man. They know BTK. That again, the reason
I
BTK
take back
was
what I
able to
said.
win that fight
Nah,
just
it's
now
just the
was because
start
they
of the
isolated.
game.
You can see BTK when
Balmond
that
seems
orange
like a
fight
good-
happened, they
good
were
pick
able
against
to-
Estes
you see
for
the shot
sure.
selection by them.
Yeah.
The Kufra targeted towards the Estes, and everyone else targeted
And they
towards
need
Wise.
this
So by
Lunox to
that,
be
Wise wouldn't be able to get the
monstrous.
resources to get the healing, but look at this. It is already Blacklist once
Mag-block
again
tingnan natin.
trying to look for the proactive plays in that top side.
I like it. I actually kind of like it coming in from Blacklist International. They've completely played it the top side and taken away all the energy shields and maximized on that gold.
The one thing that Blacklist International did all throughout this game is to punish BTK from grouping up, because BTK really wanted to group up, and what normally happens is that you leave your lane.
Late game high-low. Ooh, that damage. Ooh.
I'm sweating there. I'm so sorry, Wolf. Ooh, that's some pucker factor
know,
right
me too.
there.
Damn.
You know, the balls on Venus right there to be able to just save his ultimate, man. That was crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
It's just limit testing.
Yeah, one
here.
thing for Blacklist International, and most particularly on my Venus, he's got a lot of composure, I guess. The word
Yeah.
is.
Tapos hindi pa nga niya
He
ginamit yung
knows
ulti niya,
when
no?
to pop his ultimate or when not to.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Oh My Venus is one of those players who has have that veteranship, has been
Yeah,
in the
that's
leagues.
right.
Yan na naman tayo sa technical difficulties.
Back in M1,
Puta.
they're still part of
Tapos may doorbell na naman. I'll be back.
the Philippines today. And so this is not the first time. In fact, there are two timers already for the world stage for Blacklist International. That is amazing. Yet to get their eventual championship in the international stage, as you have also brought up.
Yeah, I mean that's one of those things that's got to be frustrating for Blacklist International, right? They get ever so
Okay,
close
tama,
to clinching an international title, and then some other team just has to steal it away right at the last second.
Tingnan.
Like, looking at it right now, BTK, they really need to play it smart.
Fast forward with natin.
That was the
Did I
reason
miss anything, by the way?
Blacklist was able to capitalize. So if BTK just stays in composure, plays the way
No.
they've been doing,
And position.
I mean, if BTK is able to beat Blacklist, which they did
but
already,
It seems like they want
why not?
to still try to go in right now. With
Feeling ko
Wise
naman
basically
talaga, ano
throwing
eh.
everyone away, it seems like uncontested.
Any
That's
team.
what I want to see. Just let
hindi
it go.
dapat tayo ma-surprise kung sino mananalo. That's the mark of a good
Dive
ano.
on towards Fire Chicken has been initiated. Shark looking to bail his team out. Yes, he finds it. Collides up into the wall with the Tyrant's Rage, and here comes Mobazane to make the difference. They
Okay.
break open.
No,
the
oh,
top
what a
two.
nice
There
set from
we go.
Alice.
Oh,
Oh,
and
no.
all four of them. They don't have their flickers. What a re-engagement
Wow.
coming in from Blacklist International. Oheb raising his hands. You punish me? Oh, nah. I'm coming back for more.
This is one of the heroes that gave him the moniker Oheb. God, my goodness! A three-man black hole.
Oheb being a
And he
being a
is
bitch
just
right now.
re-rolling away BTK. I mean, for BTK. that
Oheb
was
being a
amazing from
TP
Shark.
bitch right
You see
now.
the flicker going over some of the members of Blacklist International so that he will land the good, shot selection once again with the Tyrant's Revenge. And then pops the ultimate. Good combo with Zia.
Yeah, they
on
are.
the ultimate. That's like the dream combo for BTK.
Just doing
right? They
TP,
jump in
TP,
with
TP,
White
TP,
Chicken.
TP.
Unfortunately, Oh My
What a
Bitch was
bitch.
just ready with the ultimate. So that keeps Blacklist International top down. And what I like about Blacklist International is they took down the turret with them.
Oh, Edward almost getting died, but here
Okay.
comes the
Edward,
glorious
very low.
pathway coming in from
Are they gonna
Wise.
get
She's looking
anything?
to actually punish
Okay,
somebody
just
here.
baiting
Zia
out some
quickly
spells.
disengaging the entire team, saying, hey, you can calm down here for a second. Feathered Airstrike will keep you at bay, but Victor really testing
Go
his
away.
luck here with
Oh,
Agio.
go
He
for
makes
that
it.
re-engage. Uh-oh.
With the Tyrant's Rage again on three people, but Mo was saying he needs one kill.
Oh.
Hachi did not die.
That
If Hachi
heal
died, Mo
from
was saying would have had
Estes.
enough HP to maybe
Ooh.
get out of there.
Welcome to the ultimate bonding experience right now, as Blacklist just
Damn.
completely take BTK down in that bottom
That
side.
was
But
such
this
a
is
nice
what I
set from
love about
Gofra though,
Blacklist.
but
They're
the
finally
heal,
getting
man,
their jam
so
here
timely.
in the playoff stage.
timely
and
heals.
Look at what they're able to do. Sure, BTK had an initial very good team fight, but Blacklist instantly reads their opponent's ways to play, and now they are on this siege, man.
BTK, they have found good opening in the bottom lane, but unfortunately, their skill shots weren't really that precise. I mean to say, the timing wasn't off. I mean, they started with the lethal counter, which normally should be your skill to take down the members of Blacklist International after you already dealt the damage. The thing is, you should be using your lethal counter as definitely.
I am quite surprised though that this high-low score is having such a great game.
Take down the members of Blacklist
7 assists?
before Oh My Venus heals them up.
As the core?
It's about the initial burst, I suppose. I guess
No, they haven't shown yet.
Could burst Oh My Venus
They haven't shown the
in
items
time.
yet.
The next turtle going over to Blacklist International.
This might be a fast game. Well, I think we're halfway. No, not even halfway yet, just because Blacklist got 3 towers. There's like 9 towers all in all, so we're like 1/3 in the game.
Shipping them down into that
7 minutes right now.
One of the glaring mistakes I feel like from the side is
6K
of
gold
BTK
lead
is
for
that
Blacklist.
they're getting a lot of crazy engages, actually a really good engages, but they don't have the damage yet. They need to scale it up a little bit more. Again, they're playing the Farsa, Lunox, and Esmeralda. They need to wait until those item power spikes finally
Yeah,
hit,
they need
because they've just
Esmeralda
been
and Lunox to be
way too fast on these fights.
bigger. Be way bigger.
threat level is just too high, but here comes Blacklist International. Potential dive onto Victor's side here. Oheb gonna go back into lane.
Okay,
It looks like
another
they're
tower
getting
down.
out here. They're going to take the sacrifice here too. Victor knows he can't do much about the situation, and same goes for Oheb. They both just have to wait it out. Flowing blood.
Okay.
He's not going to engage this, right? But Inhibitor, are they going to just sacrifice the Inhibitor turret? Bottom tier 1 goes down. Inhibitor turret is still alive here. Fried Chicken going in for the full-on fight against Oheb. The dark not the wave is too strong. Oheb is able to take on one. Can he get Mobazane?
He got Mobazane!
1v2.
Oheb,
is
dude.
ready to rumble Daytona's welcome onto Shark. And it's gonna be
Ooh,
an easy
this
triple
Alice,
kill
man.
for the
Oheb,
man,
Alice.
The myth, the legend. Oheb.
Yeah.
You don't cross map
Dude,
against this guy, man. We
Lunox
all
is
know
supposed
what
to be your
Oheb can
counter,
do.
man.
He got the Maniac on Beatrix in the group stage, and he's gonna get that triple kill.
Yeah,
to
he is.
basically shut BTK down in the early
He is
phase.
just
That
being
was why I always
crazy.
love the awkward Lunox jump with the ultimate from the darkness, right? You always want to hit with your ultimate from darkness and also get another chaos ball.
Oheb just, dude.
The flowing blood damage.
The flowing blood.
Takes on even an
The fuck,
Ezreal,
man?
but that's when you know this is gonna get tough. And the
Okay.
going only gets
So
tougher.
7 minutes, at 7 minutes you've got like 3 towers down. Now at 9 minutes you've got another 3 towers down, dude. So this might be ended by what? 12 minutes. At the rate things are going. Oh my God.
10,000 gold lead against Blacklist International, but I feel like
This is the Lord already?
Blacklist, they
Oh
just
my
do so
God,
much
easy
more
Lord.
leads that they have. They're able to snowball much more
Uh-oh.
efficiently, and that is why you can't make those mistakes against this team. You make one tiny mistake in that turtle pit, and it all just comes crumbling down. Everything you've been able to build, it just gets completely bulldozed by Blacklist.
Now BTK, they need to rely on their wave clear. They have the Farsa at least. Zia will be so instrumental in this.
For sure, this is one of the
Unfortunately, went for
pocket
offensive
strats
items
that
instead of something
Blacklist
like
has been
armor,
keeping,
maybe
because we've
something
never,
like
well,
shield,
I
so
have
instead
never
of that,
seen
he stays
high-low
on top of
score.
the minion wave. So
For
in
sure,
order
this is
for
one of the
BTK to
pocket
protect
strats that they have.
They have to have good positioning, and Zia needs to smartly
Along with Estes, of
use his
course.
ultimate, not pop it, you know, not smartly.
Look at that core high-low just being a boss. Going in with that ulti. Oh my God, there's a dinosaur going in.
Wise with the glorious pathway, making it impossible to even get on top of them. Lord is coming through. They should be able to shred this.
Clock Hylos, I have no idea.
But how many inhibitors is this going to take? Shark, he's looking for something. Blacklist is going to back away. Edward giving them plenty of vision. Bennett's rage is coming down too. They're just going to shred 2 inhibitors.
Oh my God, 1 last turret.
In towards this game. Oheb's lead.
Ah, pinakita kanina, okay.
They've stacked this
Oh, good.
perfectly. Fried Chicken and Mobazane can't really.
Oh my God, Mobazane, that damage to him.
On through, and that's gonna be 3
Goodbye,
fleet
towers,
inhibitors
dude.
coming in from Blacklist International.
You know it's over when you don't even need minions to siege into the base, man. That mid lane inhibitor, that was brutal by Blacklist International. And right now, BTK, honestly, they can't really make any plays, any macro plays, even proactive on the map anymore. It's just Blacklist controlling controlling everything and anything at this point. We'll just see how BTK handles this.
Okay, immobilize somebody, but
Chicken already forcing out the Brilliance very early on here. And
Brilliance
right
is
now,
gone.
I think this might just be checkmate for BTK. Blacklist
Not yet checkmate, just because they've got a Farza.
And they want to end this game as early as possible.
Okay. The Farza wants to clear everything.
As he is making sure he's completely zoning them out. This is
Mopazane is just, oh my god, dead. Triple kill for that OHEB Alice, dude.
You're gonna have to do it 2 more
Dude,
times
12
in this
minutes.
matchup.
Oh my
GG
god, 12
well
minutes.
played to Blacklist International.
Sub 12 minutes, that's 11 minutes and 50 plus seconds. God, these guys.
We'll completely just fix it over
1-0,
just a
guys?
few
Oh my
minutes.
god.
And that's why this team is so magical. This is
So
why
earlier
they're tournament
we've
favorites.
seen
Instantly, they were dominating the
a
first
core
game.
Saber.
No worries,
Now we've
no
seen a core
pressure
Hylos.
whatsoever.
Man,
We
this
got
series is
everyone
gonna be
here
hype.
Just learning instantly, and you can see the evolution already. They managed
Man,
to
this
adapt
series is gonna
so
be
fast,
hype,
even
man.
when they were behind in that
Like,
first
who the
quarter.
fuck would have thought that we were gonna see
The
2 games
international
wherein we're
news
gonna
break
see Hylos core and then Saber core back to back?
What Blacklist International did in this particular game.
God damn. I want to see the ending itemization for both teams. Yeah, it's great, man. It's lit. It's lit. Come on, let's go to the itemizations by the people.
Weapon, but Blacklist.
Let's go to the itemizations by the people. Come on.
Have enough defense.
You don't want to talk about it. I just want to see your items.
Now let's
Ah,
look
there
at,
it is.
At the items.
Okay.
And the items coming in from the
Okay.
Hylos. He has,
Hylos is
like,
COD
he's
and then all tank
optimizing the
items.
build that he has, that he's very, very tanky, as well as he
All
can
tank
actually
items.
go diving to the backside
Screenshot?
and
You want the
destroy
screenshot?
anyone.
Sure.
Over here, I'm looking at Zia as well as White Chicken because both of these players
Damn, man.
have been shut
That is
down.
crazy.
In terms of what Blacklist
That's
did,
just crazy.
OHEB had a very good time of here, 9-0-2, because if you look at the heroes coming in from BTK, this is the major
Maybe the
problem.
problem of
They have
BTK is...
three scaling mages.
Yeah, exactly,
where they
exactly.
need more items
3
so
scaling
that they
mages.
deal enough damage, but by the time
I just
they
scored,
have
let's try
used
it.
their items from side of Blacklist International, they can itemize against it, making it very good.
Well, the
Because
highlight score here
OHEB
is
so far
okay
ahead,
just because
it
you've got
doesn't
2
even
tanker side
need
Janes as
defensive
well
item.
as
You're
the
right,
Estes,
exactly right.
which is
Under
the
12
cog.
minutes, OHEB was
The
able to
Estes is the
complete
cog
an
here.
arsenal, a
And then you've got
complete slew of
a
magical
support that is
damage
dealing
items.
tons of
And at that
damage
point, we were
from this
talking about it
Beatrix and
backstage.
Alice as
When is BTK
scaling
gonna start
side
to build
laner
even
as
a
well.
shield? When are they gonna get radiant
Who also does a
armor?
ton of
And
damage.
At that point, might have been too late.
Yep.
Yeah, right now
Gotta need a
looking
ton of
at
damage.
coming in
Look
from
at
both
OHEB
of
and
these
Haji. Look at that.
teams.
Look at that damage,
It's
man.
unsurprising. The damage coming out from OHEB is
That
gonna be the
tank
highest.
damage, that
58,000
Hylos damage is nearly
going up
negligible.
From the side of Team BTK, Zia and White Chicken, they tried
Goodness.
their best. But again, from the side of Blacklist, they're too tanky. And even when they're about to go down, the amount of heals coming in is too big.
It is. It's going to be crap, man. You go in, you die.
For Team Blacklist.
You're going as a core solo, you die.
Story here it weaves an interesting tale because it's deceptively honest, right? You have just 2 main sources of
You won't be
damage,
seeing
and then
this
the 3
in
others
your-
on the
in
side of
your
Blacklist are just there to basically
pubs.
put up a wall. And these
You won't
2
be
sources
seeing
of
this
damage,
in your
they have
pubs
great
for
coverage.
sure.
You have the dive, you have the sustain on OHEB, on the Alice, and then you have the poke, you have the physical from the Beatrix on Haji, and sometimes all you need to do is just be essential. Cover the bases.
So that's just 3
the
kills
fundamentals of your
from
strategy. And
BTK right there.
It was just too much for them. I love it. The story of the series so far, LaFell, is both teams playing on their strengths and taking a game each.
Yeah, and again, looking at the line over here, in terms of the heroes,
No more.
for
Tapos
Blacklist
na lahat.
International, the reason why they're
This is the last
so
one.
good is because from the side of BTK, they do not have enough DPS. They do not have
Pressure was
the
too
damage
much.
per
Oh, yeah.
second. But right now,
Especially
we're
the
looking at
performance
the
from OHEB.
MVP of the game
Alice.
going
Yeah.
in to OHEB with
That's
that
crazy.
Alice with a crazy 9-0-2 score.
And you just mentioned the DPS, the damage, the burst, to take down this sustain mage that OHEB is just so good at. Any league, any tournament he goes into, he makes a statement with the Alice, which we haven't really seen much in M3.
This
No,
is
we
the
haven't
first
seen
time.
much.
This is the first Alice, and
And
he
even
really
though
showed
the
out. He's like, all right, now a lot
BTK
of people
already
play
took
Alice.
the
Let me
Alice
remind
counter
you
in
how
Lunox,
terrifying it is. In the early stage of
Blacklist
the game,
was just-
sure,
we're just gonna
gets
kill it
back,
before Lunox
just
comes
wanting to
online.
scale up, getting your level 4, getting your items, but once he's ready.
So
the thing
that's
is,
that's
you can
counterintuitive
actually
because
feel
Alice
or
and
have
Lunox
waves
somewhat
on
have the
backline. No
same
one can do anything. They just have to be there,
timing
and they just
in
have to
terms
take
of
it.
when they scale
Even
and when they
Kufra,
can have their
even
power spike.
Shark
But
had such trouble. We're
Blacklist,
gonna see
man,
that in the highlights right
they
now.
did it.
Yeah, right now looking at the
Okay,
highlights,
let's
this is
just
the
fast
first
forward
game
and see.
where we can definitely see.
Oh shit. Okay, we are 100% live right now, but still not still not enough. I think we'll just wait for it. This game number 3 will be pivotal. Whoever wins this one will be in the driver's seat and is one win away from winning the series. But man, this series is so good. I'm really expecting the same for the next match as well. BDL and EVOS. Dude, I know that's gonna be a hype series as well. Because BDL is the team that Blacklist faced in the group stage, and BDL were the ones who took out a Fanny, the only Fanny pick in the whole tournament. So I wouldn't put this past them to get something, to do some cookie strategies as well. Nice. I'll be back, guys.
Let's go.
Hindi pa rin tapos. Pero mga promotions pa rin. Well, habang nagaganyan, magre-login na nga lang ako sa ML. Magre-login na lang ako muna sa ML. Kasi it's already past 4, I guess. Ay, hindi pa pala. Bobo, hindi pa pala past 4. Kala ko after dalawang series, past 4 na. Hindi pa pala. My bad. Hindi pa pala nagre-reset. Hylos is so loyal be from this crap ever. Nag-ano ka na lang. You guys are just gonna throw your core. Like the Hylos core doesn't even do that much damage earlier in the game. Kawawa. Ano tong red? Viewer bonus. Ah, may ganyan. Ay gago, double XP card. Million ship viewership. May ganon. What's this? May nag-heart. Computer cloud ninyo nag-heart. Check. Ay, wala siyang pictures eh. Bigyan na ng like. Bigyan ng like. Okay, balik ka tayo doon. Let's go back to YouTube.
And more action awaits us as we move in towards game number 3. My name is Gideon Q here on the desk with Mirko as well as Wolf. So far,
okay, so Indonesian casters, 2 Indonesian casters. No, one Malaysian, one Indonesian, and one PH caster.
Of these teams, they're just really,
This is game number 3, guys.
That's something that
Well, just
no
to
one
start.
expected. So I'm just really glad that we are able to witness 1-1 right now. BTK dominated the first game and Blacklist dominating the second.
So me and Gideon were actually talking about this, and Gideon talked about how we did not expect this, the victory at least for one game for BTK to happen in game 1 against an Estes and a Hadit. That really was surprising. But game number 2, they have, you know, the troubleshoot was there from Blacklist
Hey,
International, and we're back to kind of a
Best of
false
three.
best of three in a way.
A false best of 3?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
This is the best of 5. Only the team that
Yeah.
gets those 3 wins is going to make a difference. Guys, just in case, if you don't know, if you want to be looking like a stylish person, like the MVP, and be that MVP for both skill as well as style, check things out with Frank Debit Card. With over 60 designs, you can pick the one that screams your personality. Or
Stop with the
your
ads.
dream, just
Fucking
like how
shit,
BTK
these
is
guys.
able to snatch game number 1.
Stop
from
it.
Blacklist International. We'd like to thank you guys, Frank by OCBC, for making it all possible here. But that identity that we were talking about here coming in from BTK, they are
Fucking shit
still
ads.
putting a lot of investment in MOBA Zane here. And now Fire Chicken, the moment you take away that Beatrix, the question is, will the side laners really come up online, or are they still looking for a potential, hey, can we drag this
Will
game out?
Beatrix be
That's one of the things
one
that
of the
can't talk about right now,
biggest
because the thing is,
steals?
Fortisite,
So
if
whoever
T1
has
makes
the
that
Beatrix
first
so
game
far
really work for them in terms
won
of
the
draft,
game
is that they have multiple winning lanes, not just the mid
for
lane,
this
but
series.
also that
So
gold lane. With the
are we
Beatrix
gonna
going
be
up against
expecting
Herald,
the second
Herald
phase,
is always gonna have a tough time
the
going
second
up against
phase
someone like
ban
that, you know?
or the
And
second
that's the
picks
reason they were
banning
able to
out
spawn early phase.
that
That's the
Beatrix
reason they were able to
just so
rotate
the
a lot
enemy
faster
wouldn't be able to
without
take the Beatrix?
compromising their own lanes. But in the second game,
Kung sino
that's
may
exactly
fighter.
what happened. We saw
What do you mean kung
BTK
sino may
still
fighter?
playing with the
May
same
fighter din
style
naman
scheme
kanina
for
yung
a
ano,
while, but they
they've
don't
got
have
Balmond,
the
they lost.
heroes necessary to make that happen. You can see the Esmeralda went to the top side. They got 2 initial kills, but they're losing so much by doing that. It's actually OHEB picking up a lot of gold from that bottom side turret.
There's so many
Edward, my bad.
Exactly, yeah. So many mistakes that
Fighter
Blacklist
XP.
International actually punished from BTK.
That's
For
so
example,
general,
the
man. Come
first
on.
group up from BTK was all in good. I mean, they were able to get like 2 kills, whatnot. But then again, they lost on some of the
Counted
lanes.
pa ba as fighter si
Other
ano, si
shields
Barats?
were given to
Or tank na
members of
lang?
Blacklist International. For
Isn't he
example,
just counted
Edward.
as a tank?
And on top lane,
Is he a fighter?
when BTK tried to engage against the bubble of Blacklist International,
Kung
not
sino
only
may
did
Esme
they lose
talo.
their turret, they also gave
Maybe.
3 kills to OHEB.
So far.
And from then on,
Just
OHEB
because
was
Esme
unstoppable.
in the group stages
This
is
Alice
one of
gave
the
them
hottest
so much
picks.
farm,
So
as
I
well as
guess
the fact
these
that they
teams,
got kills, and then
they're
eventually get
expecting
more
this and
kills
then they have their
afterwards.
counters to
He
Esme
was,
right now.
unkillable.
It shows the mark of a good team.
Absolutely unkillable here. And
Quite-
no matter how
quite
much,
honestly.
how much anti-healing you have, you know, in the dominance ISIS as
That you're
well
ready
as
against
Necklace
these
and
types
Francis,
of
it's just
meta
forcing you
picks.
to put money elsewhere.
Like,
instead
they
of
can
that
adjust
raw
on the
damage.
fly.
Now, we still have 2 minutes. We have 2
But
minutes
doing
on
on
the
3
clock here.
mage,
Let's
it
talk about
could
win
have worked,
conditions here, because even
but
for
I
BTK,
guess they come
I'm not sure
online
whether they're gonna change
at the
things
same
up.
time.
They
Like
have been a little
Balmond
bit
comes
of a
online with
tunnel vision
what
on the bans, as well
early
as
mid,
just not overall banning materials. As
Lunox
this Victor with
and
late priority
Al
has been
and
working out quite
Esmeralda,
well.
maybe even late mid.
For me, the win condition for
Tank
BTK,
fighter,
they
okay.
really wanna
Fighter
take
pa rin
back the
Barats.
momentum on their side. Maybe just
Sure.
get their hands on the Beatrix. Obviously, of course, if their second pick, the
1 minute na,
International
no?
will
Oh my.
take that pick. They went it for Esmeralda and Farsa. Farsa is good, but Esmeralda maybe not so good.
I feel
No,
like
Esmeralda is good.
but you need to have a winning lane. If you already picked the Esmeralda in the first
Feeling ko dapat hindi nila kinuha agad Lunox.
laner on the side lanes, whatever you put the Esmeralda
Feeling ko
in,
dapat hindi muna nila kinuha Lunox.
you need to have that win,
Kasi
right?
kasi
The
parang
thing is,
ano,
when you
it
first pick
it
Esmeralda,
already
this
shows your
Esmeralda
hand eh.
is gonna
Like you're already showing that Esmeralda and Farza would be in their lanes. Like hindi nila alam, oy baka god laner tong Esme instead of sure XP. So yung Farza hindi talaga yung ano magiging god laner, sure support siya. Eh with the Lunox pick, sure na yung tatlong yan, sure na yan. All 3 lanes, yun na yun.
Yeah.
So
Because
yung
unlike the
flexibility,
first game, right,
making
they
it
picked up Bea,
so
Fix
that
was
Blacklist
shown
is able to
MVG at the first
predict their
place. So you
picks.
still don't know
Sabihin
which
natin
lanes they
mag
will
ano
go,
sila,
right? So it's very
mag-ikot-ikot lang
flexible,
sana
very
sila ng ano,
adjustable.
chronological
When you look
order
at
of
their
their
drafting
picking.
game numbers,
It might have
you pick up
worked.
Esmeralda,
It might have
Farsa,
worked
Lunox.
kasi
Surely you
ano,
know that the Farsa or
it
Lunox
will
be,
affect the second
the
phase
gold or
bans
the mid laners,
for sure
right?
kasi
And of course,
mapapaisip yung
Esmeralda
Blacklist,
will
malay mo
be
magkamali
that
sila ng ban.
So you know
Kasi
now
magaban
what
sila
you
ng
want
ay
to win.
sure na roamer saka gold laner na ay core saka ano lang kulang. Mga ganyan, 'di ba?
Flexible within the first couple of picks. I think the bigger
MOBA
question
Zane
is
draft?
who's gonna be on the blue
See?
side and who's gonna be on the red
Earlier
side.
they were
That really
targeting
helps
still
predetermine
MOBA
whether
Zane,
or not
right?
you're gonna have that
Only
sort of
Lolita isn't
priority
targeted
or
at
not.
MOBA
Arguably,
Zane.
I would like to see whether BTK
Lolita
would
banned
ever
just
go
because
in
of the
towards that blue
Estes pick, I
side, See
guess.
what their first picks and especially when it comes down to the bans, how are things going to change?
But it's just-
Maybe that could
it's
get
just
another,
very,
another win, steal them that win and shake things up against Blacklist International.
Absolutely. And one
Surprising
notable thing again
that people
from
are
the
not
side BTK
letting
is
the
that
other
they
team
picked up
pick
the Falcon
Estes
in the
and
last
using the
phase
Luo
with
counter.
4 magic damage hero. That's the thing that makes it so easy to itemize.
They're
You
still
can
not
see,
getting the
he
Luo.
was super dominant, yes.
Or maybe
because
they
of his mechanical
prioritize
prowess,
Farza over the
but
Luo.
also because of the
But Luo is still
itemization.
better
He
for
didn't
Estes.
really need
Oh, I don't
any
know.
physical defense. He went in
Poor
with
shot
full
called
magical
draft.
defense, as you can
Maybe,
see.
let's
They
see.
would sustain everyone's damage one by one. It was a triple kill in the bottom side and a
Is this a
1v3,
draft already?
and
Okay,
that was all
draft.
because of the
Same
one-dimensional,
bans for Blacklist. We've got Nathan, YSS, and Roger.
Speaking of which,
BTK
now on
banning
the
out the
Blacklist
Estes right
International
now.
on the red side.
Okay,
BTK banning
they
out the Estes,
opened Eve,
Rafaela,
but
and also
they took
the
Beatrix
Quiz
for
locking in the
themselves.
Beatrix
So
for
Beatrix
themselves.
again,
Now,
100%
late in
win
game,
rate.
number one is Blacklist International.
Blacklist
Once
will
again,
be getting the
focusing
Eve
down
for
on
sure.
these marksmen.
But
Roger, Yishin, Shin,
will
as well
they
as
choose
the
to let
Nexus.
that go for the first phase of
Eve is
their
so good
draft?
for Blacklist International, and they're
Because
glad
Eve
to
is the
get
first
that
one
has been
open.
banned by BTK the past 2 games. Now, interestingly, BTK
Blacklist takot sa MM. Blacklist
They
takot kay
have
Moba
respected
Zane
it.
ka mo.
Of course, they won game number
They
1
know
against
Moba Zane is
SCP,
their key to
saying,
winning.
okay, we won
But
once,
now,
let's not push our luck
with
anymore.
with
Let's
Fried
just
Chicken
straight up
getting
ban it
his
out.
patented
Now, Blacklist International,
Beatrix,
I would love to see
they would have to change their game plan.
maybe a
Blacklist
choke.
let them get their Beatrix, so let's see.
Both of them seemingly pretty good here. And
Okay, they
as you
got the
mentioned,
Eve and they
Cho
got the Cho.
instantly
Okay.
got it right on the head there, Wolf.
They
Wow,
took Cho.
okay.
Wait, why
That
did you
was-
said they took the Cho? Why did this?
Seemingly pretty good.
Why did they say Cho is good?
Now, Blacklist International, I would love to see the Eve from their side. Maybe a Cho even as well.
Arguably even a Cho. Both
Yeah.
of them seemingly pretty good here. And
Well,
as you mentioned, Eve
Dude,
and Cho,
both of-
instantly, you
dude,
got it
the two
right
casters are right
the
on
head
point.
there, Wolf.
Wow, okay.
Dude,
That
Wolf,
was-
man.
This is so Blacklist.
So Blacklist. Truly Blacklist indeed.
Absolutely, man. This is so Blacklist. Again, it is going to be the Eve and the Cho. 2 signature picks as
Cho
well coming
Haji.
in from the side of Blacklist, but let's see what they respond with because the
So Esmeralda is taken by BTK again. We've got Beatrix 2-0, but Esme 0 and 2.
There is a particular reason to why we're seeing the Esmeralda, and that's what I love to see
So,
from this BTK squad.
who will
But
be-
what do they want to take here? Is
Will
it
they
too
get the
risky to have
Farza
to go
now
for a jungle
for
in
BTK?
this phase? Because the
Because
thing
I
is,
feel that if you
Blacklist,
don't
they
take the
are
Farza,
three
you might not
jungle
have enough
players.
zoning potential
Blacklist
against this
International
Eve.
wants to take
Okay, they took the
more.
Farza, okay.
The question is, BTK, will they want to take
I was
it away
wondering if they
some
want to take
heroes
Farza
first?
or
The answer is no. They get the
try
Farza
to
for
risk
the-
it
just
and
surround
pick
them
another
first
hero.
phase.
And if
Now
they
Blacklist
ban,
has
if
the
Blacklist
opportunity
ban
to
Farza,
look
maybe
for
they
those
could
heroes
take
once
somebody
again
like
for
Lilia,
Mozane.
just for the
I
zoning.
like what BTK is trying to
But
do.
they say no.
We already seen that
Oh, Aldous, okay.
to get locked in for the side of Blacklist
Aldous, okay.
International. This is really going to shake things up because currently BTK still lacking a jungler here. Blacklist pretty flexible on who their jungler necessarily needs to be.
With the
Yeah,
reveal of
I
the
don't
Farza
think so. I think this is gonna be
Beatrix,
wise.
very squishy.
I think this is gonna be wise
Very easy
on the
to,
Aldous for sure.
gap close because
So
of the fact
even
that
though
Aldous
they say it's
one of the
flex,
best
I really
gap
feel this is
closing, kind of
wise.
skills. Still ultimate for Chase Fate. Aldous is also one of the favorite heroes for Blacklist International. But this also means that they might have revealed their tricore
God
and
lane
other
Aldous?
trio in the mid
You
lane
think?
of Blacklist International.
Maybe. We'll
As
see.
They normally run Aldous on Wise.
I really
And
don't
then
want
first
Aldous to be
Beatrix,
facing the
that would be
Beatrix
your
though.
top
Your
of mid
team
lane.
is banning.
Lolita still
I mean, he
banned out
could,
by
but
BTK.
He would still take harass
Yeah,
damage.
good respect coming out of Blacklist International. I think they know for a fact that
Lolly ban?
Shark has been doing a really, really
Lolly
good
ban,
job
even though they
keeping
don't have the
this
Estes
roster
already, okay.
really well. BTK on the other side, ban out Paquito.
Paquito
this
ban,
time around,
okay.
understanding that Blacklist International,
Edward
they
still
have the
doesn't have a
rather same
pick,
idea.
so
We're gonna have
that
to stop
could
the
be
real
good.
manipulation. We
One of the
somehow
best
have to stop the
Paquitos in the
penetration
world.
as well.
Yeah, you know what's really
But
good
Edward
with
has a
Aldous?
lot of heroes though.
Healing type
We got
heroes.
Barat, we got
Healing
Lapu
based
Lapu,
hero.
dude.
And right now,
He
we
can
have
do
Estes and
everything.
Rafaela Ban.
He's
One
even got
hero that is
Hams.
in the SS tier list
on.
of a Wolf. What is it, Wolf? Just mention it right now. It's the Florin. It's up for grabs for the side of Blacklist International, man.
Florin?
And I want to see it.
Do you want-
the global healing as well?
I don't think
because
they'll go
this
Florin,
is
though.
Going to be really good.
'Cause I
Coming
feel
up
that
against
this Cho
BTK,
and this
who
Eve
likes to
are
play the
both,
cross map. That global healing, global presence will mean that
Roamer
they
and-
have the
and
Aldous
mid.
and that Florin ult. And now,
Your
final
team
ban,
is
Matilda.
Okay, Matilda ban,
The
sure.
Florin is gonna be really nuts. I mean, we saw it in MP alive.
No Rafaela, no
However,
Matilda.
That will mean that the Cho will be given to someone
So
else.
who could
Maybe
be the roamer for
the
BTK?
Broken,
Do you think
maybe
they'll be the ones
something.
getting somebody like
I'm thinking what's most
Hylos,
likely going on
somebody
towards
like
the Hep side?
Kufra,
That's the
somebody
general
like
vibe that I'm
Grok?
getting
Will
right
they
now,
get a
because
tank
their
tank?
draft is still pretty
Will they be
open up.
getting a
It
tank
really
tank?
depends
Or
what
will they be
BTK
getting
can come up
somebody
with.
else?
They have some stranger picks. They have some flexibility.
Alice ban, okay. The respect is there.
Going to get punished here.
The respect is there against that
Cut
Alice
rid
ban.
of something that's really tough in that
Alice is pretty good against somebody like
With the Alice
Farza,
alone,
who's just
game number
standing
2
there.
was already
So
nightmarish for
that's a
BTK.
good ban.
Both the Aldous
Yeah, that's a
and
good
the
ban.
Alice, that is
Especially
pretty
since
What do you
the
think about
monster
that,
showing
man?
of
Because
Oheb earlier,
personally,
right?
for me, I feel like if you already have this Beatrix, might as well just force the Alice to come out. You're gonna bully her anyways, and your team can play for that.
Yo,
top side,
Miku,
maybe
what's
even
up?
Snowball from there.
Barat's pick,
International
okay.
right now,
So
they are
Barat's
going
is
for
the,
full ultimate
you could
bonding
say,
experience
counter
kind composition.
of
What they need
Blacklist
now to round it
against
off
this
is a healing
Esmeralda.
hero. But look at this. They have a very solid front line. They have that back line
Just because
damage coming in from the mid, and
Barat's
it is
doesn't
looking
need
super
shields, doesn't
scary
have
for
shields, he's
BTK
just
as of
growing
right
and
now.
growing
I
and
don't know, I
growing in
feel like
HP.
Blacklist International
Especially if he
needs
eats
to
someone,
take
right?
away Florin. I think they
So
all have the
yeah,
same
this
idea.
could be a
Give
good,
away Florin
good.
over to Blacklist
I mean, it's not a
International,
direct
taking
counter,
for
but
ourselves. Both
somebody that
not
can
very
just sack the
good.
lane
BTK can
against
say it
this
kinda
Esmeralda,
compromises
right?
their overall team composition.
So BTK, you've got the choice. You have no roamers and core. Are you gonna go for Angela here? What do you think? Is this gonna be an Angela something? Karina!
The Karina, which is one of the answers to the Aldous.
Okay, they go Karina in a tank tank. Okay.
So the idea is you push the tempo instead.
Okay.
Don't try
BTK
to match up
again.
against the Aldous in the late game.
I think,
Just
wait,
try
is
to
it
be
BPK?
aggressive, try to
I forgot
invade the
which
jungle
team it
Blacklist
is.
International as soon as possible.
They chose.
I love it.
Wait, is it
Snowball
BPK?
is the name
I
of
remember
it.
a team who used Grok in the group stage, and then they used that Grok to counter Aldous. Whoever Aldous ults, Grok uses his ult on, so that Aldous would not be able to follow up. So let's see if this Grok would be able to do the same performance. Lunox though, that is a questionable pick, but let's see.
I would personally still prefer Blacklist draft, but it's all going to come down to the execution at this point.
I feel like with Blacklist International, there is some form of fail-safe to their composition
Yes,
compared to BTK, which is all about them matching up that tempo, making sure that they do not miss a beat
I like
here.
BTK's draft
Definitely,
more.
because of the fact that they
Although I
have
like
this
BTK's draft
scaling,
more
there's
because
a wave clear. In fact, they also have front
I don't know, both of them have got zoning potentials in terms of Farza, in terms of Eve. Both of them have got people that can just go in on key targets like Karina and Aldous. But I feel that others, the others on their lineup, are much more mobile and much more flexible. Like you could say Esmeralda, like you could say Beatrix. Those can do insane amount of damage and have a lot of mobility that could be problematic.
Their playstyle, they have it right now. A winning lane, winning mid lane, and that early aggression from the jungle. So let's see what they can do with this.
Yep, I'm very curious to see how they're going to play this Little Wanderer side, as Karinas did start on the purple buff, and immediately Wise is able to get priority over it because he was closest to it. So those precious few seconds, missed opportunity, but that's generally fine as BTK. They want to take it slow for now. Level 4 is going to be when things are going to happen.
Now BTK straight up, they want a snowball. For the side of Blacklist International, they can really drag this game so far as they wanted to. Because if you're looking at BTK, they drafted a lineup that will not be, like on a strategical standpoint, will not be good against Blacklist International. This is besides the point of the fact that they're not that scaling.
Okay, Oheb.
There we go. That's that fried chicken domination here.
Yeah,
in the early levels.
on this Beatrix, that's the...
Sure that he is going to have a good laning
That's
phase,
the
and
harass
that's relatively
potential.
important, as Oh My Venus now
Okay,
going to get
Venus.
pushed back in as they get control over the mid lane at the same time.
I like how Fried Chicken is playing this lane. Look at that. He's actually making a freeze for himself in that bottom side, making Lunox miss so much from that recall, and that's just really great. Right now, it is actually going to be Fried Chicken with a slight XP advantage for now.
Well, for now, let's see how this is going to play out as we get closer towards that level 4, and Turtle Shark is going to be walking up.
Fried
towards
chicken?
lane. Wise is, you know, carefully farming up while he still can, but Haji doing a good job opening that map, making sure that Moba Zane is going to be located at every point of time. Victor, early rotation here. Can he punish? He gets on top of Oh My
Okay.
Venus for now, as BTK now have priority over the turtle. This is where things are going to get interesting. Both Fried Chicken as well as Oheb making the move, and Fried Chicken is going to punish him in that rotation. But first blood already achieved. Well done to Fried Chicken. First blood by Razor.
There's a Fried Chicken.
Down the real world manipulation. Ooh, BTK manages to return fire with a feathered airstrike onto Haji, punishing him. Here comes the falling star from Victor, getting a lot of good damage.
Haji dead.
So far. Edward.
Okay, Edward.
Just to get the Daytona's
Oh my God. Jungler
in
dead
the
though.
Process. Great plays.
Dude, Edward.
Both sides, yeah, playing it extremely, extremely well. But firstly, we gotta speak about BTK's rotations there. That was beautiful. Beatrix, again, knowing that his team was...
Man, Edward's gonna be the MVP this game.
This team. He waited in the push. He practically just caught him in the rotation, but on
I can
the
just
other
feel
side
it.
of the 4v4, BTK played that really well. Baiting
Oh shit, Lunox!
There's something going on! Oh! What? He pulled it up!
Oh my God, look at that shotgun. Look at that shotgun. Look at that shotgun. Look at how much life Oheb has. Boom, half life.
What? What? He pulled it up! He managed! Oh my goodness! The turtle being slain this time.
Goodness gracious, that is obnoxious.
He managed to switch over to shotgun and get his ult off just in time.
And you know the damage output of the shotgun, right? You saw that. He melts Oheb.
That's crazy.
Still, Oheb gets the experience advantage. At least because he was able
He
to
does, but
get
dude,
the first kill.
better
But
than
again, my
only
God,
you dying.
It's 2-1-0 while Oheb is 1-2-0. This 1v1 in the bottom lane. Oh my.
It's a
show.
Sad. It really is.
Bottom lane is gonna get destroyed though.
He gets the first turret as well, going over the side of BTK. You love to see it so far, and I think BTK is just unlocking a secondary win condition for their team, as Karina just needs to control that tempo.
Excuse
That's
me,
right.
my bad. Can we talk about that more? What? Half HP, my dude.
Half HP, one hit.
I'm speechless right now. How did that happen? But all right, let's move on right now. 60 seconds for the turtle. BTK, they managed to get that
First loss
900
kanina.
lead here in the early phase. But wait a minute.
That's
it's
still
gonna be
a
Haji
great
trying to open up
record,
the map.
though.
But yes, he's gonna get zoned away. So
Still a
far,
great
BTK
record.
doing okay, but they need more than 700
First loss
gold in this
Aldous Weiss.
competition.
Let's
I
see.
think so far, it's just dependent on Fried Chicken to start pushing his
So far,
advantages now
BTK is
onwards
leading
that
by
top side
1k
is
gold,
getting
so
even more
we'll see.
gold. The macro coming out from BTK is really good. Here comes Bennett's Rage on top of Edward.
Oh shit, Edward's dead.
In this situation, an insta-burst coming out from MOBA Zane's side. Blacklist International looking to play for later into the game.
Fried Chicken already has got the Blade of Despair. It's actually 1,000 gold ahead of Oheb. That is more than impressive. Now, he did it in the first game. He went for like the Renner as well as the Biru as well. Sometimes he goes for the shotgun and the rocket launcher altogether for more burst damage. And this is also, I would say Fried Chicken is more comfortable in the Beatrix
4 minutes,
more than anyone
damn.
else. Because the way I see some teams pull up the Beatrix, they only focus on
Well, 5
maybe
minutes
2
ngayon.
weapons. Where Fried Chicken takes advantage of. Look at how
Oof,
aggressive he
oof,
is.
oof, oof, oof.
I mean, I'm with you on that, Miracle. The disrespect, you don't just tactically roll into that one. Like, Haji could have looked to punish that potentially, but
He could.
All right. It looks like they are just conditioning Blacklist.
He really could. He could have kicked Fried Chicken and killed him.
It's a top tier 1 here. Edward and Haji just giving a lot of respect.
That's the thing, right? We haven't seen a
Yo,
lot,
Renz,
of
what's
teams,
up?
a lot of players utilize that shotgun.
Yeah.
They usually use it for the turrets, right? It's really good at sieging.
Aldous
but
is just
they
going
kind of
side lane now.
underestimate how good it is in the brawls, in the duels here, especially when you're going against someone with not that far, not that crazy range, like the
99%.
Lunox, like this Cho and the Barrett.
Manalo.
You literally do so
Well,
much damage.
that's why I didn't go for the first one.
But look at this, Gideon.
Okay, kicked. Wave the dragon and got kicked, but nothing.
But look at that top side. Rod still getting shot down here by Bullshit. Oh, great wall coming in from Shark. Fried Chicken gonna get a plenty of damage. Daytona's welcome. Does not connect. Haji looking for an opportunity as Almighty is disengaged.
Oh, shit.
Fried Chicken does it again. Gets the 1-for-1 trade, but Wise, he's finally online here. He's got plenty of damage, and he's gonna try and secure this kill onto one Shark side, but Victor.
Okay, Victor, you're gonna die. Okay, hindi pa. Boom.
Is
Wise.
Wise is here to
Wise Wise is so big now. Okay. Ooh, they are on a timer because of this Aldous. That's right. This timer. This One Punch Man.
But since then, he's been relatively quiet on the map. And why? Because he's been farming. You can see the damage already racking up with the stacks that he has. He also has a 1-level lead over Mobazane. So this is where Blacklist likes to play when Wise gets that power spike on the Aldous.
Haji has got the Radiant Armor, so they are going to be tanking up. Previously, the BTK lineup, they are flourishing with their squishy targets of Blacklist International, like pickups on Omoy Venus, Haji as well as Oheb. But now that they are going to be activating both Haji, Edward, and Wise, those are tanky heroes that the Beatrix might not be able to touch. But if they do layer together, it's going to be great. However, Demon Hunter Sword, okay, that spells doom.
I mean, that's not just it, because they sacrificed a lot of pressure on that top side, and they sacrificed top tier.
Dude, Wise is just being the side laner now. Do you see the difference?
Take the turtle. We don't mind you doing this play, because with Fate Chains they can come in. They come in at pretty much any time, and we're expecting
Edward just face checking.
Right here, Edward as well as Victor just going head to head. They told us welcome starting to come out.
They take the turret. Wise is dead. No, not Wise is dead. White Chicken going against his Beatrix. Wise. Will Wise die? Looks like Wise is dead. Shut down. 2 for 1.
That actually did not go in favor of Blacklist International.
Of course it wouldn't.
Gideon Wolf, BTK, they're playing it very smartly. They know Blacklist International.
Okay, they're going for the blue, but...
But look at that, Victor already jumping in, and that might be the fight.
Oh, shit!
Shark gets hit by the way of the dragon. He flickers on.
Looks like that guy's gonna die.
Gets the darkening. He's going to get some good damage onto Victor. Here comes the feather airstrike to disrupt from Haji. Does he find it? No, he does not. Doesn't get the third hit of G Kundo as Mobazane.
Okay, nicely done. 1 for nothing.
Absolutely.
But I think, yeah, Farza got the blue buff. Gets Manalunok. Why? Just for Esmeralda?
But you know, that's the point of Blacklist International's composition.
Well, yeah, kinda.
They want to use the damage maximum.
I mean, it could have been others, but he just went for Lunox just cause.
That fight was completely split forward. Wise went for the back line. All right, just let him die. Let him die. We focus on one guy first, then we get onto Wise.
I also kind of want to point out that Mobazane actually decided to go for the Pocket Destinies. Doesn't want to go for that early damage in that Calamity Reaper.
Yeah.
Oh, Mobazane went for Clock of Destiny? Okay.
I've seen in Indonesia, they prefer Karina with super defensive items.
Yes. Oh yes, just like how they.
Whoa!
I did not want to finish that sentence after see what they are able to pull out here, and BTK is like weird.
And that Purify though, coming from Fried Chicken, dude.
Roll them up in the mid lane so far.
2 people died, and Wise might be next.
Great again, Wise, he's stuck.
Damn, that block.
What a
that wall from Grok, man.
I love the Grok. BTK in the first game, how they were able to get the dub is by splitting the map,
Edward.
splitting the members and isolating one by one. That's exactly what they're doing here.
And then,
trying to save the situation with the darkness.
Okay, darkness. Darkness from Lunox.
Killing spree coming out from the side of Fried Chicken, but all
Fried Chicken.
Is here. Haji looking for the opportunity, but does not find it. Shark using the
Haji got kicked. Haji kicked him though.
Get out of there. Can't be CC'd. Well done to BTK.
Oh my word.
Napakamot ulo Haji. Pangit na sipa niya. Outside of the ulti of Eve. Look at that. Look at this. Yan mo. Nasinipa niya outside eh. Patay sana yan si Grok. Ayan no. Sinipa niya.
Shark using the making sure that he uses the wall charge to get out of there. Can't be
Did he? Is it the wild charge? Ulit nga. Wala, hindi yun wild charge, gago. Sipa yun ni ano yun? Walang wild charge si ano? Si Grok? Sipa yun? Mali si Haji yun. Baka nakakuha pa sila ng isang kill sana.
Shark as well as the rest of BTK.
Napapanik yun.
How Zia as well as
TY Haji, true.
just layered all
They could have killed Grok if he didn't kick. He could have just saved it.
Oh my god, they bursted down Haji so quickly, and we're gonna see it. I mean,
no, they
Haji,
bursted out
the
Eve.
Caps, we saw how
look at Eve die. Look at Eve die. Look at Eve.
Look at this. They put it all
Boom.
together. Oh.
One Farza ult and then one ulti from
Actually, that's
Beatrix.
just Zia's,
Damn, that
damage per
sniper.
second that ticked and took down Haji, but brunt of the damage.
They
came
need to
from Fight
they need to
Chicken with
nerf
Sniper.
Beatrix now.
Goodness, he is good with that Renner. But so far, Blacklist International trying
Oh,
to
dude, that is half health Grok from one hit from Weiss.
They've already
Dude.
opened up quite a bit with the neutral objectives.
Grok, ah.
Towers ahead of Blacklist International.
Ulit nga.
Haji, but brunt of the damage. Oh. Chicken with that sniper.
Oh my
Yan, di mo, full life Grok, full life.
So far, Blacklist International
Okay. Oh,
trying to
gago.
open on towards
Kalahati buhay, gago.
wild charge, but this is going to
Gago,
be-
tatlong
They've already
square.
opened up quite a bit with the neutral objectives. Currently 2 towers
Tangin na
ahead
yan.
of Blacklist International. Maybe they're looking to contest here. Victor is on his way in Blacklist
That is
International.
crazy damage from Aldous now.
Needs to play with their tempo. So far, BTK have been so good at just
BTK
forcing their own tempo
should
onto
either
MVT.
five-man gank this Aldous or leave him for last.
They need to stay composed, and right now BTK they're just using the macro so.
And on the
well,
other
pushing
side,
the mid and the bottom side,
Blacklist
forcing
International
Blacklist
needs
clear. So
to
look at
kill
that. Without doing anything,
Fried
they're
Chicken.
Still getting advantage on the board, and look at that, it's gonna be another fight.
Yep, they've already started. Oheb's getting into the middle of it. They've already stopped Zia, getting him out of there. But Krina secures the kill.
Okay.
Momentane does not fail. Wise coming in with a chain space.
Wise coming in, but it might be too late.
Do anything about it.
It's too
Shot
late.
Stunned down. Nova Zane looking to get Oh My Venus at the same time here. He's finally.
It was too late. Why would you come so late?
Well,
Dapat
done.
kanina pa.
Zia getting the Purify off just in time. Feathered airstrike to punish Haji. Here comes Oh My Venus to try and stop things up. Victor happily absorbing the shields, but he doesn't want to
Oh,
go
that
any further.
kill from
No,
Venus
he got
on
punished
Eve.
with the real world manipulation.
Honestly, there is just not much to
Okay.
say about BTK's playstyle right now because they're simply doing everything perfectly. From the setup to the fight, the setup to the Lord, the initial fight, and
But
the
still,
end of the fight,
BTK
they
is
played
leading
it
by
completely
5.1K.
perfectly, and I do
They're
wanna
leading
put
as well in
emphasis
towers,
on Shark.
as well as
This
kills
guy
by
is
6.
always at the center of it, setting up for these team fights in the
Nagulat
front,
mo
in
ba
the
din
back,
kaya nga eh?
wherever he is always in that fight, and he is always doing wonders with whatever hero he is playing.
Most importantly, the wall that
Dapat
he is
inunan
using,
nila
the
Torre.
timing is always
They
perfect, allows
kinda
for
did.
BTK to get more
Yung
kills
nag-zone,
after you don't get
yung nag-zone
enough kills
kanina
at the
is
start
Grok
of the match.
and sino yung isa pang nag-zone? Dalawa sila nag-zone eh. Si Esme yata sa BTK. But ayun, I guess kulang lang. Finokus ni Eve. Finokus naman din ni Eve si Karina eh.
You know, testament to Blacklist International, they've got their priorities straight.
Yeah, and speaking of priorities,
But man, Wise, that much damage. Imagine mo, one hit na lang yung mga minion waves.
Blacklist International, because for the longest time, Wise was able to run down Fight Chicken. The moment he got that win of nature, the turnaround is just.
Pero ang daming sets ng ng pader ni Kufra, ni Kufra ni Grok. Dami niyang sets. Na out of position yung kalaban.
So far, this guy
Bea Karina? No, Bea. Period. Bea. Bea is the one leading their team right now with 7 kills and 5 assists. The most kill participation in the whole team.
He is now playing
And she is nearly 6 slotted. Ulitin natin. Tingnan natin yung itemization nila. Tingnan mo. Oh. Beatrix. Malapit na siya immortality. Immortality, feeling ko immortality naman to. So, meron na siyang DHS, B4, 5 items na rin. Isa na lang kulang. Meron na rin siyang Dominant Ice. Dominant Ice na rin yung Grok with Radiant Armor. Clock of Destiny si Mobazing. Imagine mo Clock of Destiny Mobazing with Athena Shield and he still died earlier against that Eve ulti. Dude. Clock of Destiny with Athena Shield. Tapos meron pa siyang Thunder. Like, you could say the only damage item that he has is Calamity Reaper. He still died. So, yeah. So, Venus has got Genius 1 along with Ice Queen 1 and Divine Athena Shield next. Talagang magical lang yung in-itemize niya, not physical. He's got Guardian Helmet along with Cursed Helmet. Si Lunox, we've got Genius 1, Lightning, COD, going for Holy Crystal. Going for Brute Eve. Looks like it's either Brute or Immortality. Merong defensive items in the form of Thunderbelt, Athena Shield, and then isa lang damage item niya in Malefic. So yeah, pretty good itemization overall for everybody. Siguro yung glaring lang talaga na nakikita natin na medyo iba is Karina on this COD. Right? Karina COD. Yung iba medyo kind of standard naman. Go na natin.
Ready?
I would say he is now playing that tank Karina that we've seen from Indonesia, plus it from the Philippines. Wanna bring the damage onto Blacklist International.
So a bit of a hybrid. It's like, yes,
A
I've
bit
got
of a
the
hybrid,
stats with the HP, but I got
But
the
again,
damage at the
Blacklist,
same time. Okay, pretty
Truncheon Farza dapat.
From the
Meron
last
naman,
few patches, we've actually seen that,
COD
you know,
Truncheon,
Gamer just
ano
been
siya?
focused on taking
Unless you
control
mean
of
Winter
tank
Truncheon.
dominance.
Lightning Truncheon
This
meron siya.
hybrid-
Winter Truncheon wala
hybrid,
pa.
You know, semi-tank kind of build has been working really well. You have that base damage. You also have the additional damage from the Clock of Destiny, making you able to scale
White
a little bit more.
chicken?
Look at that,
Oh
White
no!
Oh
it's
my
over.
God,
They
that
knew they hadn't
damage.
caught it, and now
Nahuli
Shark will have to
nila.
pay the price, unfortunately. He
At
is
nahuli
hit, but
rin ang
Jonas
Drak.
got
Oh
the
no!
Shark's shot down, 50% HP. Shark's holding strong. Can he make it
Wala.
up? Haji going to have to use the way
That's-
the dragon is
that's
secured.
two people
That
for
kill, here
nothing.
comes. You know it. It's changed.
Boom.
Fate,
Boom.
Wise, look for the one shot.
Boom.
Zia here. The Victor tries his best.
Patay.
Falling star move, but he gets knocked out of the way. Edward making sure he's
Okay.
of that damage.
Blacklist.
Wise has done his
Masyado ba kayong ano?
This is the problem for BTK.
Masyado ba
Maybe
kayong
because
greedy?
they are inexperienced compared
But
to
they got
Blacklist
3 for
International
nothing
on a
there.
relative level.
Damn.
Blacklist International, when they see an opening, they just continue through it. And BTK, they try to salvage one of their members, and that's usually the pitfalls of teams that are inexperienced.
And look at
When they
Wise
try
just
to save their
farming.
teammates when put
He's
in the
just
back spot,
farming, guys.
sometimes they
Uy,
get
immortality.
one after the other be picked up by the opponents.
Okay, Purify coming out from Esmeralda. Nasipa. No more ulti coming out from Eve. And then, no wild charge. And Lunox able to kill Esmeralda from that. Wow. Ulit. Look at that, look at this. Eve, look at Eve going in, and then pumasok lang ang Lunox, gago. Damn! Oheb! Alam niya na siya lang yung objective ni Lunox. Lunox, you're here to kill that Esmeralda, okay? Go in! Siguro yun sinabi talaga. Gago! Ulit ah. That is just so good. Anohin natin. Let's slow down. Let's slow that down. Let's focus on Lunox, right? Makikita mo dito eh. Like, you could see Venus targeting 3 people in the mid. Mawawala din tong ulti ni Eve because of the Grak ulti. Mawawala din. Pero tingnan mo si Oheb. Sabi niya, objectives lang. Wala siyang pakialam kay Wise. Oy, papasok na siya. Oh, sabi niya, go. Pasok. Tapos flicker pa. Boom. Gago. Oheb. That is crazy. Respect, man. That is communication, guys. That is communication. Sinabi na talaga nila kagad na ano, oy, Oheb, that's what you need to do, okay? So, and then sabi ni Oheb, na slow mo lang, kaya ko na yan. And he did. Feeling ko yun yung ano, communication na, slow mo lang, kaya ko na yan. Diba? Wala, there's nothing you can do. If you're Esmeralda, there's nothing you can do.
And they're actually stronger in that late game with all the heroes that they picked up. So all they need to do is
Grabe yun.
play it safely. And now with their item power spikes, with Oheb hitting it, with Wise just stacking all across the board again, it is going to be really hard for BTK to come back from this. Haji, look at him!
Oh shit! Gago! Lunox again! With that kill! Gago! Tangina, ubos! Tingnan nga yung ano, yung buhay ni Mobazane doon. Like, dude, turog siya, man. Yung Mobazane. Hindi pa siya 100% HP, but dude, look at that. Look at Mobazane. Nasipa, pumasok si Oheb, patay. Ang gago. I mean, na ano naman ni Wise. Nasapak naman ni Wise. Hindi natin tatanungin yan. Late game, pantunaw. Late game, pantunaw. Baka sabi nila, ay, hindi yata gagana ang DPS ni Harit dito. Gusto natin tunaw talaga. We need burst. Hindi, huwag na tayo mag-DPS. Burst pa lang ng labanan eh.
of that lore. That was
Okay,
perfectly
pero grabe, I think this is the
executed.
first time Blacklist International led because currently they're leading by 630 gold. Kanina, BTK has been leading by I don't know how many thousands of gold for how long. So, ngayon ko lang napansin na leading na sila. And even though BTK is leading by 1 kill and 1 turret, Blacklist has got 1 gold advantage, 600 gold advantage, nearly 700. It's still small pero that shows a big turnaround. Items. Wait, pause. Okay, 6 slotted na Aldous ninyo. Meron na siyang immortality din. Happy on that throw is going for immortality and then next meron na siyang Athena's Shield. Kanina wala. Si Venus, ano kaya last item niya? Could this be a Durance? Maybe a Durance. Meron na rin siyang, okay, hindi na siya nag-immortality. She went for, what do you call this? Brute Force. Tapos, Dominant Ice Edward along with Athena's Shield. Si Lunox Zones. Pumasok na siya, okay? And then, first kill, boom! Gago! Damn! Bastos, man! Gago, kalahati na ng buhay ng Lord. Okay? Naku po! Patay ka! Durog ka, Esmeralda! Oh, no! That is bad. Boom, Wise. Good. Bang! And Wise going for Varza. This is GG. Oh my god. 2-0. No, not 2-0. 2-1 in favor of Blacklist.
That's the thing right now with the composition of Blacklist International. They're multi-dimensional. Like we mentioned, right? They can play to the late game. They can play with defense. They can play aggressively as well if they get the snowball initially.
Pero lumakas lang. They scaled. They scaled hard, man. They scaled hard. Nahirapan. Yes. Bakit? Most of the game, man, BTK is leading in gold. Kaso tumaba yung Aldo. Nahuhuli palagi si Moba Zane. Tumaba yung Lunox. Gago!
When it comes to this
bigat, man, bigat. Si Beatrix, mararamdaman mo siya pag, pag, kinakaya ng mga frontliners mo. Hindi kinakaya ni Esmeralda kanina. Ubus! Si Farza, pinapasok lang ni, ni Aldous. Ano daw? 3-0 na sa early BTK. What do you mean 3-0 na sa early? Yung kills pa yan? Kills pa yan?
You'll understand why. Unfortunately for BTK, their usage of...
Pero grabe. I don't think we need to analyze this any further. That's pretty good.
Making it quite difficult
into a
omelet post? Not yet. What's that?
Teams have done in the past.
I agree, man. Again, this is...
Ano to? Montage. Montage,
And you're gonna realize that everybody loves you.
Wait,
But nobody
not
likes
that? Ano ba? Parang nakita ko na nga to dati.
around, and you're gonna realize
1 hour ago. Ano to? Trick shot. Ay, what? Wait, I don't even know what game this is. Is this COD? Wait, what? Saan mo tinamaan? Sa Nemo tinamaan? Bakit hindi ko ma-post, puta? Hindi mo kung saan tumama yung bullet. Man, these shooting games, man. Big hitbox. Kaya nga eh. Kagaguhan. Well, I don't know that. So, 360 was good throw. Hindi siya naka-flicker. Tingnan natin, ha. Ayun, naka-purify siya, oh. Purify, Esme. Ayun, oh. Halos nga purify sang lahat maliban sa sa Grak. Naman ginawa niya. It's just that wala siyang magagawa laban sa Lunox. Feeling ko in that last team fight na nakain siya, wala na siyang purify nun.
Simultaneously
Tingnan ko lang ha.
Sure, the turnaround is
Has been working
as well, and Wise but the killing.
Hanapin natin yung Esme. Kung paano siya nakain.
Mid is in some trouble here.
Ayan, may purify siya ba siya dito ah? May purify ba siya dito ah?
Their inhibitor, no, they cannot. Edward.
Hindi niya ginamit! Na-late! Gago, na-late! Na-late yung purify niya! Gumamit na siya after. Tingnan mo. Wait. 25 seconds. Sayang yun.
In time.
Ayan siya yung middle. Nandyan. Hindi pa niya ginagamit. Kinain. Nakain na. Hindi pa rin siya stand. Hindi niya ginamit. Na-late siya ng gamit, gago. Na-late siya, gago. Yun. Sorry. Kaya naman pala. Tama naman eh. Tama ng purify niya eh. Wala. Sorry.
the series, but boy oh boy, did they represent their region so well. It's really
Game's gonna start in a few minutes, pero pupunta na muna ako sa sa ML again. Kasi sure na ngayon, 4 o'clock na. BTK 3-2. Wala. Gusto ko matriban na ng blacklist yan para tama hula ko. Para tama yung guess ko. Nakastopak eh. Pero yung yung pinaka mataas na 4-5. Sana nga may best of 9 no. Sana may best of 9. Para wag na tayo matulog. May sumpa prediction mo, putangina. Bakit naman? Wala namang aura dito. Wala namang aura dito, gago. Wala namang echo. Tama naman mga predict ko sa blacklist nung nung start ng season Well, buong season kaya tama ka predict ko. Oh. Basta blacklist tama ako eh. Oh. Wala pang talo M3 prediction mo. O, totoo? Ikaw na! Ako may isa na ako mali sa prediction sa M3. Yung Sun saka Navi, I voted for Sun instead of Navi. Pero all others tama naman so far. So far! Uy, claim to? Pre-register, to? For event rewards. Yeah, so far. Nang anong next? Kung kakainin sa parties. Huwag ka naman pwede kakainin mo naman lahat eh. Dagdagan na ng talo. Tangina mo. Tangina mo. Hayop. Share the event once. Share natin. Ayan. Fake share. Fake share, Monton. Fake share, Facebook. Discard. Fake share. Yan. Ano to? Recharge? Spend? No. Complete 1. So, hindi ko na makakuha itong malamang. Pero, sige, titingnan ko muna. Ano daily sign-in? Dig. Details. Ano naman to? May share din to? Puta. Try nga natin ulit. Discard. Whatever that is. Sign in to collect dig chances. This round, 2. Nakita pangalan ko? Fuck that. Next. Pre-register. Ayan, pre-register. Exclusive. Ay, add to calendar. Yung fuck you. No. Fuck that. Log in 5 days. Featured. Ito pala yung featured red. Crimson Charm. Daily Surprise. Crimson Badge. Event Shop. Okay. Hanggang January 9 pa naman to, so wala namang masyadong problema dyan. Tasks. Log in. Participate in guest 2 times. Go. Okay, mag-guest tayo. Participate in guest contest, make a correct guess, share the tournament. Share na naman. Tana naman tayo. Tad-tad tayo ng shares. Tad-tad tayo ng shares, Facebook ah. Dami namang shares. Okay. One done. Ano yung mga predict natin ngayon? So, ito bawal na syempre. Wala na yun. For bukas, Onyx PH versus RSG. Ito, feeling ko mahirap to. I'll just vote for RRQ. RRQ muna iboboto ko. Confirm. Tapos, yung Onyx PH, ano ba tong odds? 48. 44. 40. Okay. I'm voting for 5 dito. Sa ano? Sa Onyx PH versus RSG. Tapos, which team will win this match? Hirap. Fuck. Maganda yung performance ng dalawang team eh. Maganda yung performance ng dalawang team dito eh, puta. Sige, wag na talaga muna to. Wag na talaga muna to. Yung how many games na nilalagay ko. Itong RRQ versus Todak. I'll go for 4 games again. But nagbet na ako ng RRQ. First round of the match. Don't know. Pero sige na nga, let's go for RRQ na nga lang rin. Para masabi ko na natapos na ako sa isa. Yung Onyx na lang yung problema ko, itong Onyx RSG. I haven't bet kung sino yung mananalo or win the first round of the match. Feeling ko talagang hirap niya. Napakahirap niya. So far, ito, may mga bets tayo dito. Yan o. Okay. Guess option 4. Which team will win the first... Ay, mali na ako dito. Sabi, which team will win the first round of the match? I think first round is yung first game, di ba? So, mali na kagad ako. Blacklist to. Nilagay ko. BTK na nalo ng first. So, mali na kagad ako. So, another incorrect. Another incorrect. Yung... hindi ako nagboto dito sa dito sa dalawa. Yung number 2 saka number 3. Yung how long will games we played saka first round, sayang. Pero ito, I voted for EVOS to win it all. And let's see. Whatever. And the next events, may red pa rin tayo. King of Mirror. Free special skin. Ito na naman tayo eh. But 2 days pa naman. So, hindi ko muna kukunin yan. Kahit nakaka-asar tignan yung red, hindi ko muna kukunin yan. Itong mga dig, I'll just do whatever. Kasi matagal pa naman to, di ba? Hanggang 18 pa. Hanggang 18 pa to eh. So, this December 11 right now, we've got 1 week. Tagal pa niyan. Hindi mo na mag-dig. No, diggy. Use Selena. Lady Vengeance. Wala. Ayoko. Pwede naman, pero ayoko. Pilipinas ng malakas. Di wow. Oppo A95. Flash charge. 5,000 battery. Plus 5 GB. RAM 8 GB. Glow design. A95. Ito ba yung latest nila? 16,000 daw. Orogen, Oppo daw. 8 GB RAM mo. Whatever. 5,000 battery. Node M3. Let's see. Ay, manonood pa pala ako dito sa esports, no? Kung 2 minutes yata. Ay, what? Sige, wag dito. Ano na tayo dyan eh.
To BTK is to not be rattled.
Nag-start na pala sila dun sa dun sa live. So let's see. Okay, same bans for two teams. Merong Roger, merong YSS, merong Nathan. On beat sa BTK naman, Clint, Rafaela, Estes. So, damn. Beatrix so far 2-1. 2-1.
His hands on this, and so far bans have just
Beatrix ang kinuha na naman ng blacklist.
Let's see if they're going to change up in the second. Now,
Esme yung kinuha pa rin. Esme so far 0-3.
instantly the lock of Eve coming in from zero.
Pero Eve, yan 1-0 so far sa buong buong matchup na to. 1-0. Yung first two matches banned. So kinuha nila Esmeralda along with Eve kasi Esmeralda is one of the counters to Eve. And Barats nga talagang pinangka-counter nila sa Esme. Matilda though, isa sa mga counters kay Eve, but Esmeralda can counter Matilda somewhat by getting her shields or the shields that you're gonna provide to your teammates. So medyo 50-50 tayo dito sa Matilda pick, but I guess they have no choice, right? Although pwede sila mag something like Rafaela, pero mas malaki kasi mobility ng Matilda and her pick of potential as well. Pero tingnan natin kung gaano ka-effective to. Loli na nga, okay. Nag-loli na sila. Although Loli wouldn't be that great laban sa Matilda. And Loli wouldn't be that great as well laban sa Barats. Kasi habang nag-recharge ka, tapos sa second skill ka ng Barats, cancel ng ang ulti mo. Yo, Arvin, we are delayed by 7 minutes right now. Pero ito yung game number 4 ng Blacklist versus BTK. Blacklist leading by 2 games against 1. Best of 5. So, kung manalo pa Blacklist dito sa game na to, tapos na. Move on na sila sa upper bracket and BTK will be going to the lower brackets. Pero kung manalo BTK, they will be forcing a game number 5. Okay, fourth ban will be Phobius. Nag-Phobius pa nga silang ban even though yung kalaban ang merong Esmeralda. But okay lang kasi ayaw lang siguro nila ng ng super duper tanky sides ng BTK. So with the Phobius ban, alam na kagad ng BTK what kind of lineup Blacklist is kind of afraid of, right? Yung super duper tanky na masakit. Ruby, okay. Those are different bans than their first bans. And BTK nagban ng Aldog at Pakita just similar to their previous bans. So tingnan natin.
Considering what we've been seeing in the previous bands, right?
I think they might just go for a Harith pickup here. Harith is up for grabs as well, but
Mobile Zane Granger.
BTK.
Okay.
We've seen this before. It has not been able to get a good impact for BTK just yet, but maybe now with the compositions lining up with Lolita as well, they might be able to get some more potential with this pick. But Blacklist International, like you said,
Yelly Haze, dude, etong match-up pa lang na to, nakapag ilang Lolita na tayo. Kasi nanalo yung BTK kanina na may Lolita. Tapos binan ng Blacklist yung Lolita. Tapos ngayon, hindi binan, hindi na ban, kinuha na ng BTK ulit. So, itong matchup pa lang, ang daming Lolita na. Tapos, nung group stages, I think, 4 na Lolita na yata nag-show up eh. So, group stages pa lang again yun. Imagine. Oh, Blacklist International going with their high-low score again. Oh my God. Kanina nag-high-low score, man. Game number 2. Gago. Yelly Haze, no? Magaling naman talaga si Yelly Haze eh. Magaling talaga Yelly Haze. It's just that walang masyadong gumagamit ng Lolita besides sa kanya.
Tricky because if they lose the early game once again, just like in the previous Hylos Alice game that Blacklist International pointed out, it's gonna be very.
Pinapakita palagi yung coach na umaalis. So kinda similar yung lineup ng Blacklist dito as with their game 2 win, except that hindi yung roamer nila kanina is Esmeralda Estes instead of Matilda.
BTK.
Tapos,
It's
Beatrix
who
din
can
ang kanilang
control the
support nun.
tempo, who will take this game away? Is it going to be Blacklist International moving on to the next round, or will BTK show them up and bring it to Game 5? Let's jump
see.
in towards the land of Dawn here at M3 World Championship.
Let's get it right here with the compositions already set forth. It is going to be very interesting to see, right? Because Granger, this is one problem with Granger. You are going to get invaded. This is what Blacklist wants to do as well. They want to just pressure Granger again and again. That's what happened when BTK faced off against Evo Singapore. But with the Lolita, they can actually buy a little bit more time and actually just get this Granger to safety. But that will mean that Blacklist International will be able to pick up the first little Wander and maybe possibly snowball first in the game.
Well, I mean, that's the general idea. Mobazane getting interrupted a little bit here by Oh My Venus, and at the very least, as Haji is shoving out that lane. It's a little frustrating to deal with, but Shark can only do so much. We're only expecting to see BTK really getting ahead of themselves at level 4. Mobazane taking the orange buff here. Oh My Venus continuing to be an absolute nuisance to try and threaten his position, and even stealing the Bugbear at the same time. Oh My Venus might be in some trouble. Flickers on out of the situation.
Okay.
Bullet comes out from the side of Shark.
That Lolly with the shield.
Interrupting Mobazane. Can he get his beetle? Of course he will not, with the help of Edward and Wise saving that retribution to steal as many camps as possible.
See how focused Blacklist International is. They even not get the orange buff for Wise just
Haji.
to mess up with the farming of Mobazane. And this worked in game number 2. So I don't doubt Blacklist International will keep on doing this again.
Lolly shield, guys.
That's why I think
Goodbye mga projectiles. Goodbye projectiles ni Matilda.
The thing is,
Diba?
this is not a hero that they are not familiar with. Granger is one of the
Tapos
big
yung mga
four
ano rin
guys who
ni
loves to stick
Beatrix.
back in the Philippines,
Yung mga
and
projectiles
they
din ni
know
Beatrix.
exactly how to counter it. Right now, with the pressure that they have, they're just using it to just secure this early game objectives. And BTK, they have no answer, but perhaps...
Oh
my
shit!
God, wait a
That
minute.
damage. Oh, hindi tumama.
Coming in from Shark there.
Oh
We go.
shit! Nice
Shark
done. Pero patay ka, Mobazane.
Get locked down by the Daytona's welcome. Xero going to be dropping down the
Patay si Mobazane.
Just to get that kill though in the
Dude.
passion just in time as Wise cancels out
Fried
the
chicken.
manipulation onto Zia's side.
Oh
Fried
no,
chicken
baited
out
by
of position,
Haji.
gets punished.
Oh
What
my
an
God,
outplay
that
coming
baited
in
by
for
Haji,
Blacklist
gago.
International.
Then look at Wise trying to get the blue buff ng kalaban.
They're just gonna keep on going.
Gago,
Blacklist
kinuha
don't
nga
wanna
yung
stop,
blue
man.
ni ano,
What
ni
is this?
Granger.
Taking away that purple
Gago.
buff from BTK,
Haji.
and the Granger is already one
Eh,
level
Haji tuloy
below
si Wise on this high
That's
loss.
the idea. It's about win conditions.
And now they're trying to take
Definitely
the jungle again.
It's really what Wise is all
Bastos?
about. Imagine this. They're already making it difficult for...
Kinukuha nila yung jungle ng kalaban, men.
But if you're looking at
Akin ang jungle mo, sabi niya.
The side of the jungle isn't even touched. You see, the focus of
Ayun, no?
Blacklist International is to not let Mobazane farm. And that's
True.
almost as equal as to like building up the lead, right? Because the real way
That's
for
right,
you
that's
to
right,
build
that's
up
right.
your lead over your opponents is to actually increase the deficit. Not necessarily just increase your stock, but decrease the stock of your opponents.
Strong stonks coming all across the board, but let's not forget that the main damage dealers from the side of Blacklist International is coming in the form of Haji as well as Oheb. So the more time they have, and the fact is that Haji has a stronger early game, Oheb is having a fun time down on bot side.
Yeah, but right now, I mean, BTK...
Okay,
they're trying
alam
to
na
make
nila
it
nandyan si Oheb.
Certainly, they just can't, honestly, at this point, right? They're way too behind to look for this. What Blacklist needs to do is just keep on following them. You go bottom side, I'll go bottom side. I don't even need to trade right now. You try to make a play out of desperation, we'll be right there, and we are going to win that because of our lead right now. Look at that. Man, look at Wise. He is 2 levels ahead of Mobazane. He really
Tangina,
can't do
level
anything
7,
right
level
now.
5.
That's why I didn't like the Granger pickup from BTK.
This is comfort for Mobazane, but here we go. This is the interaction that we're waiting for. They're going to contest for the purple buff. Zia's dropping down. The real war manipulation to try to take it away. Oh, a little sad there. Mobazane did not get his purple buff again, but here comes Edward.
Oh,
trying to
shit,
punch the
Edward.
cornerstone right at the edge, finds it, but where's the rest of his
Oh
team?
my
There we go.
God,
Haji has
Beatrix with the
just in
damage.
time. And oh my Venus
Bastos,
trying to pull out of
man.
this awkward situation
Ang daming
here.
set ni ano?
One for nothing
Ni Barats.
trade in
Tangina,
favor of
Barats.
International.
Dude.
Like we said,
Edward,
again,
man.
It's gonna constantly be happening. Blacklist International, they are gonna invade. What BTK needs to do is completely just... If Blacklist wants to come to the purple side, we go to the orange
Man,
side. We go to the enemy side.
that
We
is
cannot
so
contest
good.
5v5 for 4v5.
That
Even
is
a
so
3v5
good
at this
in their
point.
teamwork.
Look at
They're
them.
so good in their teamwork.
Much ahead, not just in terms of gold, but more so in terms of XP. Now, Wise picking up the turtle
Oh
once
my.
again. He is so basically
They're now
almost
2,000 gold
unkillable.
ahead at 5 minutes in. Napakalaki na ng lead ng Blacklist.
Where BTK
Uh-oh.
really wanted to go for
Nakiko,
the
hello.
and
Cute lover,
knowing
hello.
that Mobazane
Welcome to
already
our
dashed
M3
in,
tournament
he just
watching
went
stream.
in for the tournament World Cup, and that also happened.
So currently, the two
Sessions.
teams that are
This time,
fighting
he
are
used the
from
bigger
Philippines
forward
and
then
from
pops the
North
ultimate.
America.
He knows that for a time, Haji will be there to pop the Nibiru's passion, and it will be enough for the damage output against Mobazane, who didn't have the rondo
Okay.
That's a good point. That's a good point. But the question is, right, how far can they do
Okay,
this?
mahuhuli ba nila
In
si
terms of
Venus?
timing speed- Wait, hold on. Numnom Blast
Hindi
is going to
umabot.
zone out as Oh My Venus flickers out of the situation. Ohem getting involved in the fight here. Here comes the circling eagle, and it's going to get on top of Zia so far, and Oh My Venus has to get on out of there. Granger just drops down. The death
Ooh,
is
slow.
Oh My Venus survives ever so slightly with the glorious pathway.
The glorious pathway,
Is trying to get some kind of
gago.
retribution, but they are just choking him out of his own jungle as the entirety of Blacklist
Damn.
International continues to win the 4v4.
That's why I feel like the Matilda is such a great pick for the side of Blacklist. They know that right now they have a lot of tanky heroes, right? So BTK, they're gonna go for the squishy ones. If you put some other hero on Venus, maybe perhaps the healer heroes like the Florin, it's gonna be really, really easy for BTK to punish him. He's very susceptible to all this engage, all this damage.
Okay,
But now,
Lunox.
with the Matilda, you try to target me, man. I have a billion dashes.
That's right.
New Dashman 9000 coming to stores near you. But let's look towards that top side. And once more, as Victor now going to be dealing with Edward, we can see the BTK is setting up for something in Pixel Brush in front of the turtle that's happening in 10 seconds. This might be a good setup as Zia. He does see Wise, but Wise genuinely does not care about damage because he can just eat and tank everything so far.
Yo, Frank, what's up?
A bully. He's gonna just run in front of you. If you're the jungler, you just can't do anything.
This is so unfun.
So unfun, yes. Look at Wise. He's 2 levels ahead of Mobazane and he's making sure that he actually
Is
just
okay.
flexes
Zoning
that in
glorious
front of
pathway.
Mobazane. Obviously, because of the retribution advantage that he has got because of his levels, this Mobazane Ranger
Two
just
turtles
farmed.
going the way
All
of
he has to do
Blacklist
is
International
just
there.
to be in
And they're now giving Oheb the blue buff. Okay.
Honestly, because Wise has been taking the purple buff constantly, they're giving over their purple buff to Oheb, right? You know, it's gonna be so hard. Like you said,
High score.
unfun for
Yeah,
BTK
high
to see
score.
what's happening because
They
Wise,
won with the
he
high
doesn't even
score
need to
earlier.
respect BTK at this point, he can just go in 1v5, and he's still unkillable with the help of all the utility and the healing and the follow-up.
Oh my goodness, look at that. They're just trying to take it, but give Mobazane the purple for once. Blacklist International.
Oh my God.
Just choking them out from this economy. But Victor,
But Victor got something from top lane though. One tower.
But this game has been
If they're able to kill Edward,
Blacklist International.
then top lane could be pushed.
It's all about the purple buff control at this point, and Blacklist International winning so badly against BTK. And this is off of just the fact that Tidus is very strong, as well as the level advantage is there.
Okay, they're trying to zone fried chicken on this Lunox with a high loss. The core is zoning. The core is zoning the enemies. Man.
The thing is, they're actually chaining this really, really well. They get the purple buff, rotate to the bottom side. I like that BTK aren't forcing anymore. But now, look at this.
Okay,
You use
Eve.
everything, it doesn't matter.
That damage from Beatrix, but it's just to zone. It is just to zone. Edward, okay.
Out of the way, and when they get so close, oh, does he take it? Oh, he doesn't want to take it just yet. Again, continuing to play really, really passive, but despite being passive, they're still winning the game.
4 kills in total in 8 minutes, but you can see the 3,000 gold lead already built up for Blacklist. This is their way of playing the game. Not only do they suffocate their opponents, they literally choke them down and beat them to death.
And to add to that,
Sa Eve, what do you mean kung nagana ba?
known as a team that is okay to slow
Like
down. They
against
don't really
Eve or
put
siya yung
their win
gagamit?
condition on
Either,
being
both
against their
naman
opponents. It's
gagana.
just really just the Blacklist International.
I don't get what
They
you
always
mean.
make sure that they have multiple win conditions against their opponents, and none of that is being
Nag-Durance?
super
Oh,
duper
bakit?
against opponents. Well,
Bakit
BTK
naman hindi gagana?
is exactly what they needed to do. Unfortunately, time is ticking. At 9 minutes and 20
I mean, the enemies got high loss, they've got
that
Alice,
is
they've got
significantly
Barats. Why
way
not?
out of their win condition.
I mean, they are getting choked out by EXP, but let's see how
Matilda pa nga.
this, Lord. This is such an awkward situation. They're going to
Oh
drop
shit,
down the
Lord,
path.
Lord, Lord.
On Edwards just going to walk right in front. Flowing blood as Boheb does
Flowing
find a-
blood.
Hard to watch Shark, but it is Shark.
Pinahula
Oh,
sila
wait,
isa.
Wise right
And
outside
Wise
of
is
Mobazane.
on
He's
Mobazane,
trying to
but
disengage.
Wise
It
could
works
die
out as
here.
it does line on top of Wise.
Wise will
Finally,
die.
they find the death sonata,
And
now the
Eve,
counter engagement. Oh my
okay,
goodness,
there's the
bring
counter
back
engage,
Haji,
but
who tried to
Edward
blow them up
going
with
in.
the
Makakapatay siya ng isa, but he will get
It's looking great.
5 for
Finally
1. No.
open up this game. Passiveness will not stop our aggression.
North America, are you watching?
Let's see that again, man. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Oheb does find
Pumasok na si Oheb, diba? Pumasok din si Matilda. Pumasok din si si Hylos. And look at Shark. Boom. Set on 2. Patay kagad si Wise. And there's the damage from Eve. Now si Haji, ang baba na rin buhay. Patay.
It's looking great. BTK finally open up this game. Passiveness will not stop our
Gago.
aggression.
700 gold na lang, oh.
America, are you watching? Your team is coming back against Blacklist. Pika, I hope you're watching here because my goodness, the 3,000 gold lead has just been shaken out and turned around.
Gago.
Can't believe it. Look, the aggressiveness of Blacklist International. We just talked about how Blacklist International should not be aggressive, and it's not an aggressive team. Oh my Venus, pops the ultimate on top of this Mobazane Granger with the Hylos. I mean, that's very scary, right? But at the
Same time, Shark with that set. Oh my god, that set.
Shark, again, dissecting the members on the side of Blacklist International.
Namatay kasi kagad din si Oheb dun. That damage, it took a lot of damage. Lunox melting that Alice, man.
Gave the advantage to BTK.
I mean, this was really huge because we don't get to see a lot of Zia as well as Shark making that huge difference. But this time round, it made every difference in the world. And
Kunat
now it
Granger,
allows,
oo nga eh.
BTK to get a little bit of a lead so far.
But the same thing goes right here.
I'm back, dude. Toxic. You missed one of the best sets BTK did. And he is using Granger. Mobazane is on Granger. The whole game, Blacklist International is just taking away the jungle of Mobazane. Taking not just the buff, the jungle minions.
Venus went alone with Wise. That was a 2v5.
And now, he is, you know, he is on par. No, wait, is he on par? Yeah, he is now on par. Earlier, he was 2 levels behind the core of Hylos of Blacklist International. So right now, they've got
It is a gold lead in favor of BTK, but that doesn't mean that they have
equalized in terms of their levels.
Most importantly, because
At
Wise
14.
just picked up
What's
the
Granger's
rated
build? They haven't
armor,
shown
and it's
their
gonna
build
mess
yet, though.
against,
I haven't seen it.
Eve as well as the Esmeralda and
Okay.
the altogether.
Well, here we go. BTK
Okay. Wise. Wise will die. Oh no. Which is the core.
Cannot save him from that situation. Guiding Wind can only save one person at a time, but Edward now getting attacked here on towards that mid side.
Edward, just 1 versus 5, he might die, and he's dead.
Makes all the difference here.
2 of the tankier heroes from Blacklist International are
This is
just
the thing that I
gone.
keep on mentioning, man. BTK. The reason Blacklist International were able to come back last game was because they played the side lanes perfectly. They set up every single time. They didn't let BTK just control their jungle. But this time around, Blacklist, they're getting too overzealous again. Even when they're losing in gold, look at the map. Every single time that BTK goes for the engage, they have the pressure.
Yeah,
all
right
across
now,
the board.
most
With
of the
that,
game,
they're able to
Blacklist
build up
International
such
is
a good
leading
team fight
big
with the positioning
in terms
every
of
single
gold.
member.
And just
Blacklist,
with
they're always caught
these
off
2
guard.
team
They're starting
fights,
to get dirty with it. And Blacklist,
just that
they need
4-0,
to stay in
GG.
composure because
Goodbye,
right now it is
gold lead.
definitely not looking good.
The shutdown gold is so huge.
Squid Game tactic where you use the Eve in combination with like an Farsa AoE or maybe a Thorn Rose that's a triangle, so you form a circle, a square. And this BTK kind of doing that. And the Luminum Blast covers for it as well as the other floor skills from BTK.
Mobazane doing a lot of lifting here.
And really
4 kills.
Control there is not really the heroes, but
Eve and Lolita are the ones with the highest skill participation, 100. 100% kill participation for both of them. So those two are so integral for them in terms of what those two can do against Blacklist International.
Diving towards the enemy team, right? With all these heroes in your arsenal, you need to go in. And what does BTK
Zia,
want to
yep,
do? They want
7.
to just kite over and look for the pickoffs, look for the range, look for the poke, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Yep, Numenon Blast is already
Numenon Blast is
there.
there.
Glorious pathway to try and disengage that team. Haji already getting
Oh, Wise going in, but do they want this? Oheb kills off Lunox.
In trouble as the flowing blood is going to be taken.
And another one dead. Uh-oh.
And they walk on forward. Truck can only do so much. Protect
4 people going has been kited by Victor, but that Oheb, man, Oheb going to the backline, getting 2 people. But Victor, oh, that's set. Oh no, another 2-0 from them.
On their side, and now they're pushing to take it all, risk it for the biscuit. Falling Star Moon coming in.
Falling Star Moon on Venus.
This is their moment. They could maybe steal a game, but BTK.
Okay, BTK knows that there is Alice, says no.
They finally disengage and look for bottom inhibitor.
It happens again, Wolf, and again. Look at this.
Okay,
What's happening?
do you want this? Do you want this? Oheb.
With the flowing putt, but no, my Venus goes down.
Haji dead, Venus dead, Oheb. Will Oheb die as well? Oheb got destroyed by Lunox. This looks GG. Uh-oh. Only 2 tanks alive for Blacklist International, and there is the zoning potential from Hylos and Edward. Edward will die. Only Hylos left, and BTK will go and force a game 5.
Well played. No time to
Damn.
sleep, man. It's 3 a.m., 4 a.m. We're going to keep on going. North America,
Damn.
you better stay awake because BTK are trying to break the code.
Beautiful.
2-all, man. 2-all.
Goodness, everything was stacked against them, but that Lord fight that started with the over-aggression of Blacklist International. I mean, Gideon is clapping. I'm gonna clap with him. My God. Okay, so it's all about.
So minaliit. I don't think minaliit. It's like mas maganda lang talaga yung yung ginawa ng team fight nila.
And would not.
Let's see the itemization of the people.
Actually, very,
Okay,
very
there's the
normal.
itemization.
No one is building anything super crazy, but it's the heroes themselves where from the side of BTK.
3-0 predict not ng Pinoy. So hindi ako Pinoy, ganon. Screenshot, sure. So 7 kills to 14. 7 kills to 14. BTK versus Blacklist. And then so you can see Mobazane on this Granger, his item build is just all damage aside from the boots and Athena shield. They've got Hunter's, he's got Hunter Strike, he's got Endless Battle, Malefic, and BOD as his damage items.
Can't really tank that much damage coming in from BTK.
Yep, again, I keep mentioning all throughout this
Lunox, just pure damage. And scores, 2-all. This is now 2-all, guys.
Game, as Wolf put it, there is a square in the real world manipulation. There's a circle in the brilliance, and there's a triangle in the Numenon Blast. You cross it out. It just so happens that everywhere Blacklist wants to fight, BTK is an
Mobas, okay.
And the thing that I love the most, right now we're looking at the numbers from both of the teams, looking at damage to the towers.
Dude, Mobazane's damage is insane. Look at that 93,000 damage. 93,000 damage. Compared to Blacklist International, the damage of Mobazane, he's like 1, 2. Is his damage? Dude, the whole Blacklist dealt 96,000 damage. Mobazane alone he dealt 93,000 damage. He's 3,000 behind the whole team. His damage output is 3,000, only 3,000 behind the whole team.
It doesn't matter. All of the other
On this Granger, that is crazy. Game number 5 is real. Game number 5 is real. Woo.
Right now, I'm seeing something
crazy.
Mobazane, 93,000 damage.
And Mobazane is the highest gold per minute as well. Imagine he has been behind in levels
open.
And dude,
this is
Lolita.
what's doing
Yeah.
all.
Let's go.
This is who set
Two
up
times
Mobile Day
Lolita
for
has
success.
been game
It's your
MVP
boy
this
Shark,
whole tournament.
100% kill participation.
Who the fuck?
Only falling once.
Could imagine
Everyone
Lolita
watch it.
MVP
This is the M3
in
meta.
M3.
How long
Before
has it
M3,
been
would you
since
even
we've seen
imagine a Lolita
Not only
MVP?
seen, but managing
Sheesh.
to get the MVP.
Sheesh.
But yes, we were looking
Goodness.
at the damage, and one of the reasons why
Lolly
inside of
MVP.
Blacklist, they couldn't deal a lot of damage.
That's
is
crazy.
because of this Lolita pick. Because yeah, you're a Matrix, your damage is amazing, but it means nothing to my shield.
Yo,
Yep,
my
Rampage
shield
or
equals
Passion all you
counter.
want. The shields and the Numenon Blast will find you eventually, and that's why Shark got this well-deserved MVP. If Beatrix is the menace of M3, this is the answer.
This is the answer? Is this the answer? Is this the answer, guys? We will see in game number 5 if Blacklist will still let this Lolita get picked.
Stays in the upper bracket, and whoever loses is going to the low bracket.
Pilit
And
pa
by this
Hylos-wise.
point, it
Hylos is
a
1-all, man.
It is
Hylos is
realistically
what
enough,
in at least in playoffs,
could
1
beat out
win and 1
Blacklist
loss.
International, and that would be an upset.
3-2 BTK, we'll see. This is game number 5. It could go either way. This is effectively a best of 1.
Sorry, I'm hurting as well, bro.
Dude.
You know this. I'm hurting as well.
Whoever
But
loses
that's just the beauty
goes
of
to
it.
the
That's
lower
just the beauty
bracket.
of
Whoever wins
bringing in these
stays
developing
in the upper
regions
bracket.
and these super talented
And we'll
players
move
that
on
mind
to
you
the
are
upper bracket
independent.
semifinals, I
They are
guess.
playing without a coach or an analyst. They have come up with these strategies themselves.
This is
Wait,
so
they don't
crazy.
have
This
a
is
coach or
the raw
analyst?
talent coming up from
What?
the
What did I hear? Did I hear that correctly?
I'm hurting as well, brother. You know this. I'm hurting as well. But that's just the beauty of M3. That's just the beauty of bringing in these developing regions and these super talented players that, mind you, are independent. They are playing without a coach or an analyst. They have come up with these strategies themselves.
Damn.
This is so crazy.
That
This
is
the
great
raw
insight.
talent
That
coming
is
up
great
from them right now.
insight.
Let's look at the highlights back in the third game, where over here we can definitely see
Whew.
in terms of how Blacklist played. they
Ah,
played
doorbell.
very,
I'll be
very
back.
cleanly.
Fuck.
Even though again I said Wise could have brought up the aggression a little bit more, and they would have ended the game a little bit faster.
Yep, and here you see the range advantage that the Granger has. You saw him just snipe out from the back. Again, there's 2 snipers, but there's one more effective one, and that's the Granger compared to the Beatrix. And this is a moment from game number 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, this is from game number 3, and again, this game won because of Olhem setting up that deadly bush, managing to get a kill onto Fried Chicken on the Beatrix, and then after that, they just clean house. This is a situation where BTK, they are not sure what to do, but that's not the same thing that happened on game number 4, where Blacklist, they actually control most of the parts of the game.
Yep, except for when this happens. 10 minutes in, we already see that BTK is dictating the pace. They're saying where we can fight, how we can fight, which resulted into the 4-for-1.
Yeah, and after that, again, they control every single thing. And this is what I like to see, is that, yeah, the Granger, I was thinking that maybe could not deal a lot of damage, but when you're able to protect him, when there's a lot of slows coming in, a lot of heal, it makes it very, very difficult, even for a top-tier team like Blacklist International, to penetrate the defenses on the side of BTK and go to the back line. We have to be honest that on the side of BTK, they really rely on their damage dealers. But as of right now, I would honestly make the counter argument that the front lines are the true stars of the team.
Yep, the front lines here, we just named our MVP. It was Oscar. It was Shark, that is, fans of NA. I love how our casters put it. Just stay awake. Stay awake because there's one more game in this best of 5. Back at the analyst stand, this is LaFell. I'm Leo. We'll be right back.
now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in a bad spot, trouble to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. With chasing trophies, got me ready to worry. I'm burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in a bad spot, trouble to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. With chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I need some ice, you gotta cool me down. I feel my nirvana coming closer. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me.
Let's go.
And we're already back here at the Mobile Legends M3 World Championship, presented to you by TikTok Live, supported by the Singapore Tourism Board, and powered by Munton. The score is 2-2. Blacklist versus BTK, the Philippines versus North America. And currently, North America is putting a huge argument why they needed MPL right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Gideon Q, and with me at the desk, you know who it is. It's gonna be Miracle. It's gonna be Wolf here at the desk. Talk me through it so far. 2-2. Both teams currently at the golden goal.
Honestly, I'm just gonna have to say this. No one, and I literally mean, technically some people, but most people never, I don't even think the players were ready for a best of 5 going full games, you know? This is the thing. What has happened? M3, we've seen, there are many arguments about, the West so far behind the East, man, in terms of Mobile Legends. No coach, no analyst, first time meeting, it doesn't matter because BTK, they, even if, right, worst case scenario, they lose this, they proved to the doubters, they've silenced it. I think either way, they deserve all the respect in the world for being able to just compete at this level.
During the break, I was able to scroll through some of the memes, of course, and of course the fan reactions. My personal favorite is that the 2% that voted for BTK in the Philippines, because there was a spotlight, right? And 98% of the Filipinos voted for Blacklist International naturally, and there's like a 2% for BTK. They're rejoicing right now.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy. But then again, the entirety of the North America region, it's 4 a.m. in there, maybe 3 a.m. They have to rejoice because BTK came out to play.
Are you all ready to pull an all-nighter, man? Because this is, I think the last game will be the longest one.
Honestly, I think it will too. Both sides are going to be leaning towards their comfort picks, and I cannot wait to see how this is going to span out. For the 2% here who voted for BTK, who also did the guest coins, congrats to you, because this is going to be the biggest cash out of EXP for the F3 Battle Pass I have ever seen. I don't even care about my own predictions at this point. I just want to see who is going to top.
I have no words, honestly. At this point right now, I'm just so speechless. I think I can speak for everyone. Everyone's just speechless right now. What do you even have to say? That comeback was beautiful. The analysts, the paper, the sheets, the statistics all say that Granger's not a good hero right now. But Moba Zane, he doesn't care about your statistics, man.
And to do it against Blacklist International, that is going to be a big boost in their morale, which kind of makes me think that maybe BTK has a better mood coming into game number 5, right? Imagine this. Blacklist International, you're already winning game number 4. You head into game number 5 after losing from your mistakes. The morale is very low, I would say. But it's going to be up to their leaders. This guy, Oh My Venus, the leader of the squad, of course, with Bonchan, they have to rally their troops once again, maybe reset their mood and the way that they are approaching this game number 5.
All right, speaking of game number 5.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Time. Blacklist International on the blue side with BTK from North America here on the red side. Lolita immediate, man. The respect for the MVP of game number 4. Shark and BTK respond quickly with an immediate Estes ban.
You know, the thing is, Lolita is still standing at a 100% win rate, so honestly,
Nagbabalik.
it makes sense. You know, it's not just respect, respect
namiss
of
kong
course, but
mga-
also this hero has just been
chats.
really dominant at the M3 World Championships.
Uy, si
Say it
Kiluwa ba
over
yan?
and over
What?
again, this is so Blacklist International. Bonchan really loves to just ban
Blacklist
out
pa
all
din
the
to.
heroes that are effective in the previous game.
Granger.
Specifically
Ang
if
init.
they lose,
Bro.
right? And this is just how they
Ban Loli. Gusto niya manalo. I don't know if they want. Ay, they ban Loli nga.
Patrix.
It makes sense, you know.
Nandito si Kiluwa. Oy, Kiluwa, man.
They're just sticking to their guns.
Nabuhay
They
ka, ha?
haven't really adapted too much with
Huwag
their
ka na
bans
umalis.
overall.
Nandito pa ba si Kiluwa? I don't know. Ayan, nandito pa naman. Join Josh PM. Ano to?
Every time, other than the first few games,
Aha.
the only adaptation
Pati ito
was
ba?
made during game 3 and game 4.
Ano to?
Honestly,
Mongolia
again,
number
this is
1.
gonna be
Anong
so
kalaban
hard
ba
for
to?
both of the teams to
Mongolia
crack,
number
because
1.
again, we saw it, Blacklist International, they went
Yabang.
for 5 jungle bans
Tinalo,
in the first game,
binaog ang
losing
Mongolia
after that,
number
now
1.
changing it up already with just 3 jungle bans recently.
Wasak.
But now, look,
What
it's starting
Chaka
to open up.
say?
Moba Zane, his Roger Easton,
Mongolia number
it's all
1.
for grabs.
Oh boy. I've been, you know, on Twitter, people have been...
So, okay. Tingnan muna natin yung mga bansa. Tingnan muna natin mga bansa. Beatrix binan. Loli binan. Tapos Nathan. So, mga inopen, Roger, tsaka YSS na whole series binan. Okay. 5-man. Oh, 5-man. I think yan yung pinakita rin ni Roger sa akin kanina na screenshot eh. Pero hindi niya pinakita na Mongolian number 1 yung kalaban. Naalala ko nagkarina siya, sabi niya 5-man daw siya. So, BTK with the same 3 bans since what? Game number 3 yata to. So, Estes, si Rafaela, pati si Clint ang mga binaban. Blacklist lang ang nagban ng Loli and Beatrix. But Eve, ayun na nga, ginawa na Yishan Shin. Okay. Instant. Tapos kinuha din ng BTK yung yung Esmeralda, which is a counter to Eve. Pero yun.
This might be the most standard draft we may see.
Yeah, very standard draft.
When it comes down to the regular meta that we know here in Southeast Asia.
Very standard draft.
So far, the Esmeralda has been a consistent comfort pick for BTK's side. Victor, he's looking better and better each time he hits the land of Dawn.
Yeah, Esmeralda kanina. That's the first win among 4 games. So Esmeralda currently in this series alone, 1 win, 3 losses. And this is the first time YSS will be picked and not banned. Okay, Ruby, Aldous. Okay.
Blacklist International just straight up bringing out the big guns. Aldous gonna be the pickup.
Siguro yung YSS pickup, feeling ko, I have never seen Edward using somebody like YZ. Kasi YZ is the standard counter to YSS. So, let's see if... Kasi maganda rin use ng laban sa Esmeralda. If you just look at their 2 picks right now, instant YZ pwede, diba? But, ayun. Ayun na naman yung Lunox. There is that scaling hero side lane. So yung mga kulang on both sides. BTK is lacking a roamer and a mid support. Actually, Lunox could be a mid support as well. So isipin na natin, Lunox will be either a mid support or a gold. Pero feeling ko gold din to. Tapos on the other hand, yeah, I know. Ay, hindi naman siya nagsalita. No, Kilua. Kita ko naman siya kanina nandito. Pero wala eh. I was away kanina. Kaya, ayan. Hindi, nung bumalik ako, hindi siya nagsalita. Kakabalik ko pa lang a few minutes ago.
Are they going to ban it out? No, it's going to be the Selena, Lilia, Barat, as well as Paquito for the second ban phase.
Been busy earlier.
What gets picked up, it is going to be the Farsa. So
hanggang
adding
ngayon.
on to the front-to-back composition.
So, eto, Selena and then Lilia ban. So, Farsa.
They want to play kiting back because as you can see from Blacklist, they're really good at diving, right? They don't really want to go for the multi-dimensional position to dive and to back away. They'd rather just focus on one thing right now. And that is really good, honestly, against the Blacklist composition.
Yeah, for Blacklist International, they can opt to go for something along the lines of a Lapu-Lapu or a Yuzhong, as the squishy backliners from BTK can suffer from that kind of initiation. Maybe the bigger problem is this Esmeralda.
So Barats and Paquito ban. 2 of the better picks or more common picks ni Edward. Pero marami namang si Edward. Even Ruby. Even Ruby, I think he can use. Pero tingnan natin. Ohed going for the comfort again on the Alice. So gusto na nila ng isang depasok. Oh, okay.
We also see the classic Oheb Alice here. Let's see what BTK.
Tinanggal nila si Ay, hindi pala tinanggal. Okay, hindi naman nila. Kala ko eh. So this is going to be Haji on Ruby.
Very weird pick.
Yeah, three mages, pero meron silang YSS ngayon to do the physical damage that Balmond cannot use. Remember, Balmond yung kinuha ng BTK kanina when they had this 3 mage composition. Balmond yung physical damage nila. Ngayon with YSS, they've got more something more of a range, right? So, ayan. Kilua, welcome back, man.
Let us know in the chat right now, is it gonna be Blacklist International or BTK?
Pinapanood natin yung M3 right now. Blacklist versus BTK.
The classic Aldous Alice coming up from Blacklist International. Greedy, but still very strong.
Okay, advance natin ng 10 seconds lang. It's been a year. Kaya
to
nga
the
eh.
lower bracket, or is it gonna be
Dapat dyan si
Blacklist
Killua.
taking
Bakit
this
kasi?
game? Only
Bakit
one
kasi?
may survive. Blacklist
COD ka na, diba?
on the
COD
blue
na yung main
side,
game mo.
BTK on the red.
Bad feeling.
Let's
Bad
hop
feeling for
into
who?
the land of dawn.
There's only
Who is
one
your predict
phrase
toxic?
to sum it all up. Boom, bang, bada bing. Are y'all ready for
Epal
game
COD.
5?
COD is
ready
so
for
big
game
right
5
now.
here, and
So,
immediately we have to
tingnan
identify
natin.
how these lanes are going to go. Thamus,
Let's see
you can
how
get
this
punished here on
Ruby
that top side
Haji
by Shark
will work
instantaneously
against the
as
enemy
Tilda
lineup.
controlling that river pressure.
Secret. Let's see, let's see.
The Thams is more
And
inclined to
Thams,
win
of
against
course,
the
ano,
Esmeralda
isa yan
in a
sa mga, ano,
one-to-one
isa yan
setup.
sa
That's why
mga,
BTK put Shark in there just to poke out this
pwedeng
Esmeralda
mag-face
with
check
Thams
ng
for
laban
a
sa
bit.
Esmeralda.
Maybe that will give a little bit of a head start
Sana
for
mabaog
BTK.
wise. I don't think so. Like, that is an Aldous, right? So, I don't think mababaog siya.
Just basically getting that little wander, right? Both of the junglers need to scale, and this is what BTK needs to do with their composition, is to get an initial lead, I suppose, with that Isum Shin. You need to get that guy rolling, man. Once he gets those items,
Roar na lang tayo ng roar.
as well as the Aldous. Honestly, my favorite Aldous.
Kamis mag-ML. Hindi mo mamimiss pag alam mo na kung gaano kadaming mga bobo sa ano, sa ML right now. Ayaw nga Killua. Since wala ka dito in the past few days, sabihin ko lang, men, nagkaroon ako ng isang basher. Basher, ah. First time siya nanood sa ano ko, sa stream ko kahapon ba yun? Nung isang araw. Basta first time viewer. Tapos sinasabihan na niya ako, cancer ako. Sabi niya ganyan. Tapos, points daw niya, 1k points na siya. Doon sa main account niya. Yung pinakita niya sa aking account is highest point 700. So imagine mo, kahit either way, nakaabot na siya ng mythical glory. Pero, pag tinatanong ko sa kanya, oh, bakit ako cancer? Ano mga pagkakamali ko? Saan ang mga kulang ko? Walang constructive criticism, men. Para sasabihin na nga, bobo ka, iyak, aso sa core. Mga ganon, alam mo yun, yung parang wala kang constructive criticism whatsoever. Tapos, manggaganyan ka. Tapos, he even took the effort, okay? He even took the effort. Nung binan ko siya sa omelette, he even took the effort to my picture, yung mga pictures ko sa FB, inano niya. Ayan, nagsalita siya ng kalokohan. Hinanap pa niya yung FB page ko. Ganon ka, ano. So sinasabi ko lang, cancers, hindi lang sa mechanical skills yan, di ba? Hindi lang sa mechanical skills.
I really like how
Goodness.
Wise using this Aldous. He's really good. He's using that ultimate very efficiently.
Yeah nga. Tapos imagine mo yan, men, ha? Yung kahapon na... Oof! That is so close. Okay lang. Kahapon, ha? Nung nagbabash pa siya ulit, ha? Via Facebook. Marami yung viewers kahapon. Tapos, kahit na sinasabihan na siya ng mga viewers ko, ano nga, ganyan. Wala, hindi nagpapapigil, men. Hindi nagpapapigil. Wala talaga. Kaya inisip ko, dude, kahit MG ka na ngayon. Imagine mo dati, hindi mo masasabi na cancer na MG. Dude, that is so far-fetched. Ngayon, kahit MG cancer ka. Ganyan kalala ang ML ngayon. Kaya, namimiss mo nga ba talaga ang ML pag ganyan? Mamimiss mo nga ba talaga ang ML? Napaka-toxic, men! Ha? Draft? Actually, pag draft?
And that is going to be most probably the second turtle of the game, you know? Most of the time here, after the first turtle, none of the teams want to go for
Pag draft, I would go with BTK. Kasi feeling ko YSS, di ba? YSS, like, naturally, MM. Tapos, meron pa siyang pang-counter sa mga tanky heroes like Thamus and Alice and si Aldous with that Lunox. Tapos, pwede ring mag-scale yung Esmeralda. So, medyo okay sa akin yung lineup ng BTK. Better. Pero hindi naman sa parang 100% sure BTK better draft. Kasi nakikita ko naman nag-scale din naman yung Blacklist. Meron din naman silang mga AoE setups. Meron din naman mga zoning. Meron din naman sa mga scaling. So, di ba? Makikita rin natin yan. Sa galawan na lang talaga to. Although I would, kung lang talaga, sabihin mo, better draft. Kung kailangan ko pumili, edi BTK na lang ako. Napatay nila ang Alice. Oh no.
Web, and now the bottom side is
Naku
getting
po,
initially
ang baba
pushed
na ng
down
buhay
as
ni
BTK
Haji.
wants to press the advantage here. Nicely
Edward
done
pumasok
by
pero
Fried
walang
Chicken.
mangyari.
Like I said, it's all a setup for a fight. They only started the turtle to look for a fight, and Blacklist International.
Hindi pa kaya ni ano, hindi pa kaya ni
Lunox
Lunox niyan. Ay, hindi Lunox, si Alice niyan, si Lunox.
was winning, was pushing, and they still forced it away. These are mistakes that are
Gusto mo bumalik?
Very uncanny. I mean,
Tinatamad na. Huwag ka na bumalik ng ML Kilua.
Many times before
So,
in
ewan
many
ko,
other
just
players
very
and matchups
toxic.
in the Philippines, but for some reason, Fried Chicken
Parang at this point in the game
eh. Kill, in fact.
Hindi ko na rin ma-recommend yung ML eh. Imagine mo if you are a new player, tapos sabihin mo, anong mga games yung i-recommend mo sa mga new players? Dude, ML would not be one of them for me. Dahil lang sa dami ng toxicity, man.
So low, and there we go. Mobile just gonna tank a couple of shots just to break down
Okay.
the turret here
3
on the
hits.
bottom side and open the map up a little bit more.
That's the play you do when you have the turtle buff. Take advantage of the shield. That shield cools down, okay? So you have to make the most of it. And he did exactly that.
Ano kaya pala ba noon yan?
Plays here coming in from the side of BTK, not only getting the turret in the bottom side, but also rotating their members to that top side. To just
Dalawang
protect the
gumagamit.
turret.
So, sinasabi mo, dalawa silang bano, ha?
Movements on the map to get objectives, but they're also defending their objectives really, really well.
Yep, I think
Lakas
the games
to,
will really
pakumputik.
start taking place once mid opens up, but we'll see how this is going to play as BTK. Now starting to press their
Okay.
advantages here. Very
Pero
strong
again,
advantage
Aldous to,
BTK
Aldous
so
to yung
far
lineup ng
in
Blacklist.
Blacklist.
So remember, this is somebody that can scale hard and can just go in and be a ticking time bomb. Puro tanso, ayun lang. Hindi Kilua level yata tropa mo, men. Puro tanso eh. Sobrang bihira ka lang magtanso eh. Hindi Kilua level, men. Sira stats, sira win rate. Mas may imagine mo po yung silver, men, pero bronze talaga.
Again, they're just so clean with
Okay, I think this is 100% turtle.
Top side, Edward, he might be in some
Edward.
trouble here. Victor has already
Okay,
initiated on top
sira.
of him. Fried Chicken came in a little later to disregard what Edward had to make in terms of his statement, but so far,
Edward, si ano pero si Aldog making space. A lot of space for Aldog.
The switch has been flipped. Blacklist International identifying that BTK have already gotten a good early game. They will now split the map. It's macro play from now on. You're going to see Wise just going into some parts of the lane and maybe clear that one out. Edward in a static lane, all the while Oheb just controlling all of the mid lane as well as maybe some other lane.
Yung si Edward, yung si Edward.
Blacklist International is all
Edward versus Lunox. Yan yung ginagawa nila. Pero pumupunta rin si ano, si YSS. Okay. Uh-oh, mukhang masisira ang top lane. Haji, they're going in. They're going in on that. Okay, kinuha si Shark. Okay, Feather Airstrike being used. Pero Esmeralda. Esmeralda. Zinozone niya talaga si Aldous. Esmeralda, man. Rubio, the damage from the YSS is so big. Oh, shit.
You can take that guiding win.
Yeah, the thing with Blacklist International is they went for the Aldous and the Alice, and this is as greedy as it sounds, right? Everybody needs those stacks. So
yeah, you need those stacks and you need those space and items. Malawang Onyx nindo, hindi ko gets. Patay ang Aldog ninyo. Pero ang ganda ng ano ni Real World Manipulation as well as the Ruby set. Go 1-4-2. 1-4-2 ba to? 1-4-2? 1-4-3? Nakatakas ang Victor. Okay, nakatakas. But top lane.
But look, Fried Chicken on that top side. You may have one extra kill, but I got another turret.
Another turret.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Wait.
The pick off. Oh my, Venus down on the bottom side of the
Patay
map.
si Eve.
Now they have a very clear advantage. Edward holding on strong as Fried Chicken can easily win this, but he has to time it well. Flickers out.
Oof, muntikan.
Already using his molten slice and as a vengeance at the same time. Oh, Mobazane covers everybody, dropping down his ultimate mountain shocker to give them vision.
All right, again, I want to
Okay,
emphasize
pero imagine
this.
scaling
Blacklist
heroes,
International
Alice and
composition relies heavily
Aldous.
on the full 5v5 combo wombos, and as you can see,
Alam na
sure,
nila,
they got the
wala na yung mga
initial
spells
victory in
ng
that
ano.
team fight, but it's all for not Oheb himself.
Pumasok si Oheb for nothing, sayang.
Instead, he went right into the chopping block, and BTK happy
Late na nila na-realize yun.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Very, very unlikely jump coming out from Oheb. What was he hoping to achieve there? I mean,
And
that's
yun
not
na.
the best way to
Maybe.
see the Lord.
We'll
In
see.
fact, the Lord just, the announcer just announced that the Lord has been taken.
So
Maybe we
imagine
get
mo
to see that in the replay.
level
All due
14.
fairness, Blacklist
Ngayon si
International,
si
they're off of
si
what Victor was
YSS.
trying to say,
Level
that
13 si
combo
Aldog.
combos.
But all
You can see
everybody else
Haji,
sa side
the
ng
captain
Blacklist
Durant,
is level
the
11 and
setting up
below.
for this play.
So ganyan
With,
kataas yung
the
lead
Ruby
ni
as well as the Eve combo
ni
that we have
YSS.
always been
If
talking
you're
about,
saying
but
diretso lang
off-cam
na
kills,
to push,
I mean, what
feeling ko kaya nila. Just because of that YSS, man.
Let's see this momentum here coming out for BTK. You can see they're getting hungrier.
Oh,
They're
shit!
getting
Lunox!
thirstier.
Lunox!
You
Ang
know
dami!
what they want. The Lord has already been achieved, and here comes the
Si
falling
Wise.
Star Moon on towards Wise side. They've taken all the
Okay.
all the tier 2
Cleared?
turrets, and with the next wave, mid-tier 2
No,
shall
mid-tier
follow.
2 will
Blacklist
will be
International
gone.
Forced back a
Pero
6K
tapos yung ano.
goal lead for BTK. Is this huge or what? As Haji goes into the middle of fight, Victor is able to
Haji?
hold on strong. Feathered airstrike,
Victor,
more than
Victor!
enough
Ooh.
damage. Falling Star Moon to secure the
Patay,
kill.
pero
But he doesn't
is it
care
too
about
much?
anymore, as they will open up the inhibitors
Okay, it's not
here.
too much.
BTK open up the
Nakuha
top
na nila
side
yung inhibitor.
already. Blacklist International running
Namatay si
out of
Haji para kay
time.
Victor.
Crazy as
I
it
think
sounds,
that's okay.
BTK
I think that's
just
okay.
off of their
Even though
confidence
shut
in
down
that
yan kay
play. I mean,
Victor,
Victor, he
I
knows
don't
that
really
there
remember
is a
kung sino
BTK
pumatay,
just
pero
take
still,
another
that's an
better trade. For
inhibitor
example,
turret.
yes, they did
That's
die on
okay.
their Expedite in exchange for
Venus!
Ruby, but
Okay.
they were able to get a
Oo,
kill.
good trade
I mean, a
yun.
turret down up top. So
Kasi
this
kung
is
hindi na
BTK
ginawa yun,
getting
feeling
an
ko
inhibitor
madedefend pa rin ng
in
Blacklist kahit pa paano yung
into
top
this
lane.
game.
This is
Instead
the
of
things
that
Blacklist
free
does
push.
to other teams, and BTK,
Exactly.
they're doing it to them. What is going on?
So currently
man?
BTK
M3
is
has
leading by
literally been just
5.6k
flipped
gold.
over its head,
They've got
and
4
we
kills
are
advantage
seeing
as well
that
as 6 turrets
BTK,
advantage.
Again, I want to emphasize this one more time.
And one Lord.
No coach, no analyst, no problem.
In every world championship, there's always the underdog that we'd love to see.
Okay,
rise.
Wise.
BTK might be it.
Yep, BTK just might be.
Pumasok na si si Aldous. Ay.
The real one manipulation does not clip it right at the end. What? They find it. That's gonna find
Oh no! Ayan na si Esmeralda.
Backline as they find a huge opportunity to break forward.
Pero pumasok ang Alice. Alice. Mobazane cleaning house.
They have gotten that triple kill. No wave to punish as BTK move towards that top side. They're gonna
Oheb.
proxy the waves.
Alam niya nandun siya.
To destroy Oheb here. Well done.
GG. Patay ang Alice siguro. Gago na buhay pa Alice? Wala.
BTK have beaten Blacklist International. GG.
GG.
Well played. North America has
Magbunyi ang North America.
What the heck happened there, man? Your all-nighter has just been, oh my, I'm just speechless right now.
Let's go.
BTK, baby. Everyone in this team, they came over the first
Wasak
time
ang
they
predictions.
met was in the airport, and they managed to get the victory against the tournament
Basag ang
favorites.
Blacklist, guys. Basag.
huge.
Oh my goodness, and Victor!
BTK, man.
They're so happy with this. The odds are way against them. The 2%.
Down.
The win.
Still no prediction.
And,
Ulul, sabi mo
bonus
3-0.
For BTK from
Sabi mo
the
3-0.
Philippines. So happy with this. The majority of the
Laxos,
regions,
okay lang yan.
even without their
Even though
countries,
Blacklist
they
lost,
didn't
it's
vote
not like
as
they're out of the
much
tournament.
for
They still have a lower
BTK,
bracket
but
run.
BTK defied
So it's all good.
odds. No
Still
coaches,
good.
no managers.
The
I'm
better
sorry
team
if I
won
repeat
this series.
a miracle, but that is a massive, massive victory for BTK.
Prediction ng mananalo. Oh, sige, go.
Members well deserved as they move on towards the next stage here in the upper brackets, and they hold.
Marami namang ibang
strong
predictions eh.
throughout.
Unless, if you mean
happy
mananalo
for
lang
this
and
team
not
in
the
North
others, like
America.
lahat ng
Will
games,
rejoice and recognize
right?
that these
Kung
are
sino yung
their
mananalo ng first round. I don't know if you picked that.
Rankings of M3
Not at all.
before this tournament now.
Walang tiwala kay Zia. Bakit naman kay Zia? Bakit sa lahat ng tao Zia? Bakit Zia? Kailan ko ba minention si Zia?
Amazing victory coming in for the Bloodthirsty Kings.
Si Mobazin lang napapansin. O tapos,
Thank you so much, Gideon. We're about to break it down just
porket
like
pinapansin ko si
how
Mobazin,
BTK
minamalit ko
broke
na yung
the
ibang
code.
players.
Back to service, my name is
What the
Leo,
fuck
joined
kind
by
of logic
LaFell,
is that?
And we're at a loss for words. It seems like
Anong klase?
everything that led
Ayusin mo nga, ayusin mo nga yung ano mo.
But
Seiya,
in
tangina.
half the power, there was only one team that stood, and that's Blacklist
Zia,
International.
out of
Yet
nowhere.
BTK still
Well,
finds himself
kailan
at
lumabas
the
sa bunga ako na sinabi ko, si Zia, walang kwenta, bobo, hindi marunong. Walang tiwala. You are placing fucking idiocy in your own mouths. Tapos sasabihin mo bunga. Sasabihin mo ako nagsabi niyan. Ha? I took offense to that, man. Huwag kang gago, ha? Fucking jumping to conclusions is another thing. That is another thing, man. That's insinuation.
A snowball and just
Nung kalaban nila for EVOS SG. O tapos, that is a different game. Ano sinabi ko buong series dito tungkol sa kanya? At biglang out of the rest, sasabihin mo, walang tiwala kay Zia. Fuck you, man! Fuck you, man! I have never even mentioned Zia the whole time. Buong stream, replay mo ba yung buong stream ko? That is fucking idiocy, Seiya. Kaya may mga nagagalit sa'yo eh. No! Ganyan eh. Tangina, men. Bawas-bawasan mo yung katarantaduhan mo. Bawas-bawasan mo yan. Umaayos ka na eh, tapos biglang gumaganyan ka na naman. Bumabalik ka na naman sa katarantaduhan mo eh.
I noticed once he has the clock of destiny, lightning strike shot, as well as
I wanna hear a story.
Like, you know what? We don't need a farm.
I wanna hear, hindi ko na uulitin.
For any kind of engage that we can.
I wanna hear a story. At hindi ko na uulitin. Right now. Right now. Isa pa.
You see now where the weaknesses,
Tangina, ayusin mo sarili mo.
are in Blacklist's plan. A lot of what they're trying to
Tangina.
do involves a dive.
Yan.
Involves when they're ready.
Good.
And just the way BTK plays, they will
Sana
never
sa ibang
allow
tao
them
rin.
to be ready.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we do
Tangina.
have to wait for the highlights. But
Biglang ganyan ang puta.
Team Blacklist International, they made a lot of.
Mali ang hero na binibigay nila kay Haji. Actually, yung kay Haji kanina, yung Ruby, I have no idea how it will turn out. Kasi I don't think I've seen Haji with Ruby. And kung meron man, baka hindi ko siya napansin kasi hindi naman ganun ka-stellar gameplay. I'm not sure. Pero meron naman siyang meron siyang magandang set kanina into Ulti ni Eve, right? Nakapag-set siya on 3. Pero, ayun. Well, medyo ako sa pick na Ruby kanina. Pero, ayun, may-play naman siya. May-play naman siya. First time predicting someone to win. Well, it's all good. Playmaker si Haji Bakri. O yun, nakapag-playmake pa rin naman siya kahit pa paano.
They need so much time.
Bad talaga kasi hindi talaga playmaker si Ruby. Well, baka instead of something predictable like Cho, baka mas gusto nila somebody na AoE. Maybe. Baka yung plano kasi nila dun is, oy, naban si Barats. Okay ito yung line of thinking ko dun naban si Barats, which is who BTK has been picking, and then yung Barats yung pinipick ni Blacklist against the Esmeralda. Like 100%. Dalawang games na. Nung nag-pick ang Esmeralda, i-pick din ng Blacklist agad Barats. So parang nung naban yung Barats, siguro inisip kagad ng Blacklist is, okay, magka-Tamos tayo. Problema sa Tamos, wala siyang set. Single target. So, baka, yun yung parang try to compensate with the Ruby pick. I don't know. Kagura? Hindi ban yung Kagura, pero they just went for Eve as their first pick. At least Blacklist for Blacklist. So, unless you want Kagura to be picked as the gold laner instead of Alice, feeling ko mas maganda naman Alice. Kasi laban sa YSS, na pwedeng pumasok talaga laban sa Alice, laban sa YSS, I think Alice would be the better pick. Pero ewan ko sa Kagura.
At some point, I was giving the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it was to open up the map for Oheb. And yes, there were some times.
Tingnan ulit natin yung itemization kanina ng mga tao.
You're outspoken the board. That's just basically.
Ay, yung damage ni Oheb yung pinakamataas pero wala rin. Wala akong tiwala sa Ruby. Dude, group stages, ang daming Ruby, men.
Minions.
Promise. Hindi siya uncommon pick dito sa M3. Ang dami sobrang Ruby pick. Promise. Dahil lang sa roaming Ruby. Ang dami. Hindi naman, hindi siya ganun ka pick, pero for Blacklist, maybe. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Baka hindi lang ganun kagandang fit for Haji, you could say. Pero yan, mayroon naman siyang play. One lang kanina, na natandaan ko talaga. Itemization-wise, Athena's Shield along with Dominant Ice ang tatlong tao sa side ng Blacklist. They've got Dominance and Athena's Shield on 3 people. Haji, si Edward, si Wise, Garon, Ruby, Thompson, and Aldous. And then Oheb, like all damage lang, we've got Holy Crystal, Calamity Reaper. Venus also got Dominant Ice Durance, just to counter the shield of Esmeralda, and Lunox with the heals. Pero Lunox, man, dami na niyang pera. Walang lunas sa Lunox. Medyo. Siguro kasi kung titingnan mo yung lineup ng Blacklist laban sa Lunox, sino yung pwede mag-face check laban sa Lunox, like one-on-one? Aldous maybe. Pero yung problema kasi, pag pumasok si Aldous sa kanya, pwede mag-brilliance. Masasayang lang yung time na medyo kinda parang invulnerable si Aldous, like 2 beses makakasapak siya. Dapat yung mga ganun, nakakaya na niyang ma-insta-kill si Lunox. Pwede sana, pero dapat wala na yung brilliance ni Lunox. So, medyo not si lang, Tamus. Yung problema naman kay Tamus, fini-face check niya si Esmeralda din. So, it can't be that you're face checking 2 people at the same time. Hindi rin pwede si Alice kasi syempre si Alice is counter ni Lunox. Si Ruby, pwede sana, pero not much that you can do against Ruby. Against Lunox. Lunox can just melt you as well. So, ewan. Not din lang mag-face check, and then better suited din siya in this particular scenario kasi meron siyang vengeance. Pero, hindi rin eh. Pwede rin siyang Esme work for most cases sa normal rank. Normal rank, Esme. I've seen Esme work normal rank. Kaya. Yung kay Esme is usually nakikita ko siya pag may focus yung kalaban. Tapos, kung wala namang focus yung kalaban, usually nananalo sila pag hindi, parang disrespect din yung like disrespect ng kalaban, like wala silang anti-regen. Pag ganon, talagang easy yung Esmeralda on those kinds of games. Yeah. Actually, etong trio na ginawa ng BTK with Lunox, si Esmeralda, tapos si Farza. Hindi YSS yung MM nila nun. MM core. Hindi YSS yung core nila nun. Like it was banned. Ito yung first time na nabuksan yung YSS in the whole series. Tapos kinuha nila. Nun is roaming Estes. So, mag-group together kayo, tapos kahit na na-heal kayo, pwedeng mapatay kayong lahat with the Balmond. Okay lang sana. Pero, wala yung burst damage and scaling ni YSS. Saka hindi rin siya ganun kaaga yung online, you could say. Bilhin Esme Blazing para lang sa Winterbox event na gumagamit daw ng Diaz. Ikaw? I mean, usually diba yung Winterbox is costly? But ikaw? Wala silang early. Ang greedy ng Aldous, Alice, please. Casters din nagsabi nun. But maybe they're just looking at the scaling potential. Or parang nakiisip nila, ay, wala na tayong panlaban dito sa sa scaling din ng kalaban. Kailangan din natin mag-scale. Baka ganun yung inisip nila. They kinda outdrafted themselves with this Ruby plus Tamus combination, feeling ko. Ruby plus Tamus combination. Kasi feeling ko they were so set on trying to control this Esmeralda na nawala yung barats natin, Tamus na kagad tayo, and since Tamus, Ruby na yung next na parang pang team fight nila. So, feeling ko ganun, ewan ko lang I don't know syempre yung line of thinking nga, pero it could be possible na ganun. Tapos, ayun, naging ganyan na nga, na wala silang masyadong early kasi defensive lang talaga si Ruby, set up lang talaga in this scenario. And in usual those, plus yung zoning ni Eve, yung damage lang. Kung damage lang titingnan yung tatlo pero grabe, ang tangke and ang bilis ng burst damage ng kalaban. Like, from long range, Farza. From short range, Lunox. Super duper short range, Esmeralda, pati si YSS. Dude. Tapos, ang tangke pa ng Lunox and ang Esmeralda. Dahil pag close range kasi, yung buff sa first kill ni Lunox, 'di ba? Pinataas ng 100% yung yung heal. So, yun, isa yun. Grabe yun. Saka yung early talaga, ang ganda ng start ni Mobazane. He's got the first blood. Kaya, ang ganda ng start niya. Ano tong PM? Kinuha mo na. So, how much did you spend? And are you going to be S-main now? S-main. S-main.
Great and easy work of them.
Tingnan na natin. Meron pa ba tayong iba? Ay! Speaking of, kala ko tapos na guys. Guys, that is just the first series of the day. Okay? Meron pa tayong isa. What do I mean by that? Blacklist versus BTK pa lang yan. We're gonna have Bedell versus Evos SG. So, that's Turkey versus Singapore. Next. God damn! Pero sige, maglalaro muna ako ng isang ML. Lalaro muna ako ng ML. Feeling ko naman medyo, although may timer na, feeling ko kaya pa naman yan. Lalaro pa muna ako. Mahirap to para sa black sa lower bracket in Onyx Indo versus SMG kung sino manalo dun yung makakalaban ng black. Totoo. Onyx Indo saka SMG. Two of the more high profile na what do you call this? Teams in their countries. 'Di ba? So SMG from Malaysia, Onyx Indo isa sa mga pinakamalalakas sa mundo. In terms of what? Weird nga Onyx Indo pumunta ng lower bracket. But yan, it is what it is. Hinalo sila ng Onyx Indo. Nako po. Eddie, what? Do you think Blacklist is GG? Useless piece of shit winter box. Bakit? Dalawang normal skin for both special draw and epic draw. Normal skin? Puta. So, you spent 800 Diaz for normal skin. And Esmeralda. And a top 1 team. NA top 1 team na ba? What do you mean by NA top 1 team na ba, Kuku? If you mean BTK is NA. Pero they won the series. Pero if you would say top 1 na sila currently, they are in the next round ng upper bracket. So, may may leg up na sila sa competition right now. Walang makiklaim for 60 gems ng winter sa shop nila. Yun lang, yung Eternity Fragments, no? BT. Hindi ko kasi gets yung meaning niya ng top 1 eh. Like top 1 in NA, like anong basehan? Anong basehan? Kasi wala namang MPL doon, 'di ba? Like ano yung basehan? Dapat kasi Gord na lang ni Venus tapos badang ni Edward. What? Dude, I have never even seen badang ni Edward. Nagbabadang pala 'yon. Actually, yung Gord ni Venus na narinig ko na, pero I've never seen din. Hayop. Hindi, seryoso. Nagbadang ba yun? Alam ko nag-Gord na si Venus eh. Kasi papanoorin ko yun. Pag nagbadang sa Gord sila. Gago. Hindi, retired na yung badang ko. Retired na badang. EM ulit. Ano na naman to? Okay, so... Hoy! Ba't wala ka pang phrasing... Sa lahat ba naman ng blazing prank ko yung wala mo? What's wrong with you? Inuna mo ba Esme? Ew! Oo, no more badang, men. Bumalik na sa Dota. Yeah, rinig ko nga eh. Yung si Jerax na bumabalik na Dota to, medyo na-underwhelm ako. Kala ko for good na siya umalis eh. And nung bumalik siya, hindi pa nga siya OG, di ba? So, I don't know. Hindi ako masyadong excited. Okay na yun eh. Ganda na nun eh. Ubus, dude. Nanalo ka ng international twice? Ubus agad pera mo? Hindi ako naniniwala dyan, men. Million yan, men. Grabe naman yan. In 2 years, ubos agad pera. Sama naman ginugol yan. Grabe naman yan. Million yan, men. Wait, tingnan na natin anong klaseng pera ng Team Spirit. Ano naman? The highest eh. That's the highest. May tama ba ako sa mga to? Nagbet ako ng blacklist, mali. Nagbet ako ng blacklist, mali. Nagbet ako ng blacklist, mali. So, ito pa lang, mali na kagad ako. Ito pa lang, mali na kagad ako. Aso na lang ako dito na manalo ng isa. No? Sabi ko dito, Evos ang mananalo. So, kung mali pa rin to, wala akong tinama na guesses today. yung number 2 sa number 3, I failed to make a prediction. I forgot, I guess. Pero yung number 1 lang yung nabet ko. Tapos, ano yun meron sa live stream right now? Sana sila? Well, nagchat-chat pa sila, so... Meh. Magkaklasik muna ako. Ayoko muna na to. Sticker. Ako bibigyan ng sticker, man. Malaro muna ako ng classic. Ano to? Ay, MCL, wala na ako ticket eh. Puta naman to eh. MCL nga pala today, no? Tangina, Saturday nga pala. Fucking shit. Wala. Sorry na lang. 2 weeks na yata ako walang ticket. Inubos ko kasi yung ticket ko. Guys, sa mga may ticket dyan, I suggest kahit manalo matalo, mag-MCL kayo. Bakit? Because if you participate in MCL, magkakakuha kayo ng extra XP for your M3 pass. Yun yung pagkabasa ko dati. Kaya, gamitin nyo na. Huwag na kayong mag-isip. Maglaro kayo ng MCL. Para lang sa M3 pass ninyo. Unless wala kayong pakalam sa M3 pass and all those free goodies, sige, go. Bahala kayo dyan. 6:30 next game. Eh, matagal pa. Matagal pa. Hindi kayang-kaya pa ng isang classic to. I see Rogen online. Sasali ba to? Computer Cloud online. Sasali ba to? Yung mga sasali sa inyo. I'm gonna go na. Okay, Toxic. Nice having you here, man. We're gonna have a short break muna ng laro before going to our next series later, which is going to be Bedel from Turkey versus Evos SG from Singapore. Yan. Uy, si Kawai online. Si Juggernaut kaya? Sasali kaya to? Uy, si Juggernaut din si Mali. O kaya. Si Patatas tong si Kiro eh. Daming online ah. In fairness. Pero sige, go ko na to. Wala naman yung sasali, no? Wala naman, no? Yeah, wala naman yata sabi. Sabi PLDTZ, sabi niya sali clack. Paksit, what's up? Paksit talaga eh, no? Next G. Tingnan natin next G kung kung aabot ba tayo, kung short G to. Kung 6:30 yung start ng next G, ay kung short G lang to, I think we can fit in 2 classics. Pero kung hindi, baka brawl. Although kung mahaba to, like umabot tayo ng 30 minutes sa laro or 25 minutes, baka hindi na natin kakayanin. Tingnan natin. Yung random hindi pa nag-okay. Hindi pa nag-accept. Tinatagal. Barman, random. What you doing? What you doing, random? Ano to nakasulat? Stay home. Ano to? It could save lives. Ah, yabang. Ano daw? Di na pala ako sasali. Aalis muna ako. Okay. Sige, it's up to you. Kaso lang, I guess you will be penalized there pag ganyan. Invite me. O, sige, tara. Nag-online ka na. Sige, next time, David. Wait na, ayan, si Good Boy. So, ikikik ko na to, si Computer Cloud. Kikinik ko na. Gago, lapit na ng MG ni Computer Cloud, 577, na. China Oil. China Oil. Si Caldereta, 800 points sa Ampota. Buti pa sila. Si Seb, 540 na. Gago. Ano to? What the fuck? Ice cream? Cone? Sure. Whatever. So, Rogen, Bibinyagan mo na ba ang Esmeralda mo? Or are you going with the Nana? With the Nana MM? So, anong gagamitin ko dito? Mag-ano ba ako dito? Mag-mage ba ako? Mag-atank? Ano ba to? Fighter, mage, marksman. Actually, hindi ko nga tinignan kung anong klaseng katarantaduhan gagamitin ko eh. Or ako ba mag-nana? Sa'yo mag-nana eh. Nana. Do you want to Do you want to make friends with Nana? Dalawa pa nga kayong retry. Goodness. Do you want to make friends with Nana? Problema, sino magiging support? Malamang mag-roaming na ako. I guess I'm the best choice for roaming. Unless may mag-roaming sa inyo. So, sino magsasama sa akin sa mid lane as the support? Make friends. Make friends kasi. Tangina. Wala pa akong nakitang gumagamit ng collector ni Nana. Collector? Baka walang may pakialam kay Nana. Ganun. Gago, imagine mo naman kasi bayis ka, ano? Kung kunyari content creator ka. Content creator ka, tapos sabihin mo, Nana is your favorite hero, tapos binili mo yung collector ni Nana. Gago, sino kayang mga viewer yung will take you seriously for saying Nana is your favorite hero, kaya binili mo yung collector. I don't know. Baka naka-execute ka. Ikaw magano ka, mang-greedy ka, bahala ka sa buhay mo. Ikaw yata. Sige yan. Nana collector for the win. Ay, gago lang retry yung kalaban. Yeah, no retry. Sure. Tapos meron silang Estes, Angela na tank mid siguro. Na tank and support mid siguro. So, Valentina side, malamang. And, sino yung isa? Alice side, malamang. Unless Angela side, tingnan natin. Pero Cyclops, paano kaya itong Cyclops? Mid support? Wala silang jungler eh. Pipilitin kaya nila kahit wala silang jungler? Wala talaga. Good boy ninyo, naging support.
Mama told me not to judge others. First blood.
Pasok kaya sila? Ay, what? Okay. Okay, tumama sa lives. Sabi ko pa lang papasok kaya sila. Tapos ayun, pumasok nga. Bakit ayaw mag-reply nun? Buko dun. Alam mo naman mga keyboard warrior, di ba? Pag kilala ka na nila, wala na silang pakialam sa'yo. Wala, they don't really care about you anymore. Pag kilala ka na, wala na. Hindi, takot na yan. Mga keyboard warrior, ganyan ka walang kwenta. Useless shits, man. Ha, pag anonymous, sila eh. Ganyan pa sila eh. Yayabang-yabang eh. Tapos pag nakilala mo na, wala na. Gusto mo labanan? Sana nga. Ay, putang ina. Gago, ginaya.
Nana has learned to control her power. Apple pies up.
Oy, Rogen.
Ever.
Mag-ingat-ingat ka, mamamatay ka. Hindi naman. Okay. Mukhang hindi.
We can hang out in the moonlit forest.
Ay, mamamatay yata si Rogen. Dami nila. Mga ube strategy ng kalaban ah. Mag-durance nga ako. Tangin na itong mga to. Namatay pa rin. Tangin ng ube strat yan. Ba't linabas mo? Sorry naman. Hindi, kala ko kasi mabubuhay ka doon. Pag nilabas ko, wala namatay ka pa rin
And the berries.
Kasi nakadikit sa'yo yung Alice
An enemy has been slain.
I need my muna. I need my, what do you call this? Whatchamacallit. I need my whatchamacallit muna. Gago, hindi pa nga namatay. Ay, namatay na. Woo! Thank you ah. Nag-back na ako. Ling left the match pa nga. Tangin na. So, nawala na tayo ng dalawang retry, no? Hype. Hoy, dalawang laners natin na mamatay. Hoy. Nagawa niyo. Ayoko yan ah. May damage ka na ba? Sige, wala pa naman Ayun lang. Gago, gusto mo labanan? Mapatay pa ako dito, tangina mo. Tangina, namatay pa nga ako. Sabi na Wala pa nga kasi akong Durance. Wait, Durance. Muna kayong mga saraulo. Unless gusto niyo magpakamatay, be my guess. Wala na nga tayong Wala na nga tayong ling Pumasok pa Ay, kinukuha yung blue. Mag-back muna ako Bala kayo dyan. Protect na yung blue. Hindi pwedeng makuha ng kalaban niya. Wala rin naman silang Yan, tama yan. Tama yung ginagawa ninyo. Tama yan. Idiots.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Okay, ang dami nila sa mid, gago.
Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Apple pies are the best things ever.
Ang ba, himala, hindi sila nag-flame shot. Gago yung
Team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate Nana?
Binakuha pa nga yung blue, gago. That's one thing you don't want to do.
Enemy unstoppable.
Huwag na kasi pakuha yung Huwag na kasi pakuha yung blue. Protect blue. Kahit wala tayong Alam mo, nandun sila Dun yung natin. Puwersahin natin. Puwersahin natin dun. Yan, kaya to. Nice. Tangin na, nagiging mahigpit yung laban na. Tangin ng mga to, tangin ng mga kalaban na. Ngayon nga natin damage type to. Gago to eh.
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
Kaya na magpakita. Okay lang yan.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I will share
Wala silang lahat,
everything with you, 'cause we are friends. Hi, yeah.
Okay, 3 na sa taas, 4 na sa taas. Pwersahin ko tong mid.
Cheer yourself up. Don't bully me.
Pwersahin.
An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Mama told me not to judge others.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
Don't bully me.
Launch attack.
Back.
Initiate retreat.
Yan, ganyan lang. Mga ganyang skirmish lang tayo. Skirmishes. Ingat.
I will share everything with you, 'cause we are friends.
20 seconds.
Our turret is under attack.
Not to judge others. Hi, yeah.
Walang tao. Kita ang Angela dyan.
Nana has learned to control her power.
Ingat taas ah.
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Tangin ng ling to. Pinagbigyan na lang gawing ano eh.
Apple pies are the best things ever.
Tangin ng random yan.
I will share everything with you, 'cause we are friends.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Kinuha ang ulti ni Esme.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Initiate retreat.
Ay gago, baka mamatay ka. Ako mamamatay yata. Okay. Whatever. Uy, executed? What? Anong ginawa mo? Bakit ka na-execute doon? Wala kang lifesteal, kaya pag umatake ka ng minion, malamang mamamatay ka. Ano ba itemization na to? Naka-durance naman siya.
Let me protect you. I can control my power now.
Better yata hindi ako mag-all damage. Mag-ano kaya ako? Mag-Ice Queen 1 kaya ako. Baka better kung ganyan. Ay, puta.
Apple pies are the best thing ever.
Kinuha ulti ko ah.
Nana has learned to control her power.
Estes. Nice. Nice. No Estes, no problem.
One for the little
Kunwari.
girl who lives down the lane.
Launch attack.
Okay, nobody there. Okay.
Nana has learned to control her power. The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries.
Initiate retreat.
Ano, mga GNG mga kalaban.
Are the best things ever.
Hindi sila makakapag-lord eh. Kailangan lang nila mamatay tayong lahat eh.
We are friends. Don't pull me. Elves are
Wait lang, mag-ano na ako.
pretty, but Leomans are cute.
Ka-lifesteal lang ako. Fleeting time kaya ako. Or something. Uy, gago. Yun lang.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
Ang taas ng ano. Oy, Rogen. Ah, si Rogen.
An ally has been slain.
Yun lang, hindi ako ready doon, men. Zero zone ako. Walang katapusang sans, sinabi mo pa. Zyron, our future matches, mga later pa yun. Ano tayo ngayon? M3 tayo. Break lang to. Kaya naglalaro. But if you wanna join our future matches, nandyan naman ang pin comment. Ay, gago, hindi namatay.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been double kill.
Namatay na. Okay, nice, done.
Maniac.
Go.
Initiate retreat.
Woo! Well played.
Shut down.
Kahit na shutdown, gago, okay lang yan. Pwede tayo mag-lord ngayon. If you want. Kung gusto mo lang. Kaya mo ba? Ako hindi ko kaya eh. Hindi, wag na. Maraming minions. Lightning truncheon kaya ako for my last fight. Hindi, naka-ano na ako. Naka... Ganyan na pala ako. Diretso na natin to. More damage and more damage and more damage. Not enough damage for Lords again.
Meow. Nana doesn't like those scary monsters.
Kine-clear lang nila yung ano.
Apple pies are the best things ever.
True din. Ginuha niya ulti ko. Nakikita kaya nila yun? Ay, gago!
Nana doesn't like those scary monsters.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Namatay siya kaagad sa mga bola-bola siguro ni Cyclops. Insta-death. Nicely done.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Launch attack.
Things ever.
Our turret has
Gago.
been slain. Launch attack.
Sira pa rin. Bad trip. Kulang ba ako sa damage?
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
Makakulang ako sa damage. Oh my. Baka kailangan ko palitan yung boots ko para lang sa Demon Shoes para tapos papalitan ko yung ano.
But Leonins are cute.
Launch attack.
The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries. We can hang out in the moonlit forest.
Malamang andyan yung Alice ha. Yan o, andyan yung Valentina. Kinuha na naman ulti ko. May tao dun sa gitna.
Launch attack. Launch attack.
Wag launch attack ka. Ako tayo na dedehado eh. Yan o. Iba tayo na dedehado.
Clouds, the grass, and the berries.
Ally has been slain.
Told yun tayo madedehado sa ganyan.
Our turret is under attack. Request backup.
Uy, gago. Nagkamali si Roger ng ano. Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been double kill. Attack.
Patayan. Nice.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Kaya ba ng Lord? Palagay mo. Nice one, Roger.
Not to judge others.
Nice tank, Nini. Cyclops na nawawala sa kanila.
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
Kaya ba yung Lord Rod? Ano? Seiya?
Elves are so pretty, but Leonins
Diyan si Juggernaut, but kaya nga eh.
Ally has slain
May blue, oh. You want? Ay, may tao dun. Ingat, ah.
You destroy the turret.
Ba't ang tahimik mo, idol? Ha? Tahimik? What? Hindi naman, ah. Ba't pinapa-clear lang ninyo yung ano, yung Lord, no?
Power now.
Launch attack! An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed the turret.
Okay. Or mag-isa ka lang, ha?
Nana has learned to control her power.
Launch attack! Your team destroyed the turret. Launch attack!
Mayhem. Hindi. Mag-ano, oh.
Enemy has been slain.
Hindi pwede, Mayhem. Hindi pwede.
Mega kill.
Mega kill lang inyong ano Seiya. Tapos ang laban. Sorry. Wala nga same page ang ano, ang Cyclops nila. Wala sa same page ang Cyclops nila.
Victory!
TY 4 versus 5, pa-report yung isa. Oo nga eh. Pero parang 4 versus 4 lang eh, kasi bobo rin yung Cyclops nila. Reported talaga. Reported talaga. Intentional, low skill, ewan. Yan. Offline. Oh, 4v5. Gago. Look at the 49% tanking. Well played, well played. Ano tayo? Triple kill, oh. Buti tumaba na tong si Seiya. Kahit na submit support. Granger na ba ang bagong Beatrix? Tumatagal. True din. Damage. Ikaw ba highest damage? Kanina. 24%. Pwede na. Pwede na for support. Diba? Pwede na for support. And balik na tayo M3, I guess. Nag-play na kaya to? Uy! Sakto-sakto lang tayo, gago. Sakto-sakto lang tayo. Sakto-sakto lang. Pero hindi na natin maano yung draft siguro.
Again, Beatrix is gonna be
Tama ba? Yan na ba yun?
By Mirko and LaFell. 3.
Uy lang. Sige yan. Drafting naman tayo eh. Titingnan ko yung drafting. Hindi tayo 100% ano. Hindi tayo 100%
Game or
nandyan.
just up to shenanigans.
Ayan. So, YZ ban. Grabe, respeto sa YZ ng Bedel, ah.
Amon is gonna come up. Amon is
Bedel, I voted for Evos.
in the group stage.
Pero, yun lang. Wala akong games. Wala akong, yun number 2 sa number 3. Wala akong na ano. So, Phobius ban, Matilda ban. Totally different bannings. Totally different set of ban nito. Compared sa kaninang mga bans.
Your team is banned.
Bedel ako kasi 3 pings. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Maganda naman showing ng Bedel, eh. They're very promising. They're very promising.
Okay, Eve has been banned. I would say if
Feeling ko nga, Bedel, ewan ko lang, ha. Could be on the same level as somebody like BTK. And given that, ang ganda ng showing ng BTK kanina, talagang natalo nila yung ano, ang Blacklist. Dude. Pero, tingnan natin, Bedel lost to Blacklist. So, baka naman, ano, ino-overestimate ko sila. Baka lang. Wala ba ng Blacklist? No, tingnan natin. Bukas natin malalaman yung mga lower brackets. Ay, bukas ba? Or hindi pa pala bukas. Sa isang araw pa. I think bukas is is another upper bracket. Upper bracket ulit bukas. So we're gonna have after two fighters ban na si Fovius and YZ, others are magical based like Matilda, Farza, Eve, and then Lilia. So will we see a first pick Beatrix here?
But now
RRQ versus Onyx manalo kalaban BTK. RRQ versus Onyx.
So many choices.
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
right now I'm looking at Bedell since they do like the assassins. Hayabusa is up.
Huh?
Ling is up. So maybe this is one of the things
Yan
that
ba
you
yun?
just think about. Maybe we
Parang
don't want
hindi.
Nathan, but they have
Tama
to
ba?
let go some priority picks, and then they just
Tama ba
have
yan?
to eventually
Parang
try
hindi.
to fight against it. So Bedell, do they really want that, or do they want to save it?
Kasi alam ko group 3 yung RRQ versus Onyx PH eh. Group 3 yan, di ba? Hindi ba dapat kalaban nila group 2?
So good, better just pick her up early.
BTK kalaban yata ng BTK is yung mananalo dito. Tama ba?
Anywhere you put it,
Yung mananalo dito sa EVOS Bedel. Not sure Group 4 ba kalaban? Totoo? So group 1 versus group 4. Tapos group 2 versus group 3. Ganun ba yun? Kala ko group 1 versus group 2 eh. Justice for NA mistreatment ni Munton. Boses na niya sa BTK. Mistreatment ba? Hindi yun mistreatment. And bawal lang yung mga tao nila doon. Tama? Ano ba talaga? Group 1 versus group 2 o group 4? Alam ko kasi group 1 versus group 2 eh. So yung mananalo dapat ng BTK, yung mananalo dito yung kalaban ng BTK if I understand the bracket correctly. Wait, ano naman? Beatrix na first pick. Clint Esmeralda. Okay. Clint Esmeralda. Okay, oo. Sige. So Clint. Kanina Clint is always banned as well ng BTK. So Clint and Beatrix turning out to be MM. Ayan na nga. I remember yung sinabi ko nung I forgot which stream sinabi ko yun. Di ba nilista ko yung mga sabi ko, ito yung mga heroes and rules. Ito yung mga rules and ito yung mga heroes for the tournament. Core, wala. MM, Clint. No. Tapos support, it's either Beatrix, Farza, Eve. Yung tatlo. Baka pwede pa nga Lilia eh. Pwede mo nang isama yung Lilia dun eh. Pero parang hindi rin. Pero yung tatlo lang muna. Tapos, sino pa ba? In terms of XP lane, YZ. Pero YZ banned. So, wala. Oy, Haya! Okay. Si Haya hindi na hindi pinik or ban nung ng first series natin kanina. So, tingnan natin.
I've forgotten what team fights look like with Hayabusa in them.
Wala rin sila analyst. So, imagine mo rin kung meron din sila analyst. Pero men, if they go far sa tournament na to, with the prize money that they will get, feeling ko they could go far pa. Hindi pala go far. They could go further. They could go further. For sure. Malaking tulong yun. Paulo expert. Tingnan natin. We don't know. Karina. Okay. Karina ang sagot nila sa sa Hayabusa. I don't know how I like this Karina pick though. Pero patatas yan eh. Potato Karina. So, we'll see. Okay, Salina ban. Pwede.
But going up against Hylos, that's kind of like counterintuitive because when you go into the Hylos won't let you escape per
True.
se.
Exactly what the caster said. When you go into the Hylos, the Hylos won't let you escape. Kaya medyo ako sa Karina pick dito eh. Like, hesitant ka pumasok, man, kasi instant load ka. Whenever you are the Karina, unless medyo half-life na yung kalaban or maybe at most 2/3 health, saka mo gustong pumasok. Or unless squishy talaga yung kalaban mo, like Hayabusa, like si Beatrix, unless super squishy na pala, alam mo na wala nang takas, you won't be able to do this. And feeling ko itong Beatrix won't be that easy because ages to. Feeling ko ages to. Okay, Ruby pick. Ruby ban, I guess. Ruby ban.
Go for the Kukura perhaps. Just going in for some additional damage. Maybe
fast forward natin kundi.
Yeah, I've taken someone especially with
So kulang ng Bedel is side laner XP laner and support Actually, support pwede nga maging Beatrix to eh. But let's see kung anong gusto nila. Kagura, okay. Kagura. So far, if you're Bedel, or if you're EVOS SG, what do you guys think? Yung Bedel ba will be going for a support Beatrix or will they go for
I
a
guess that's
side
what
lane
they're leaving
Beatrix?
to JPL and Sayla's hands.
Mary Pasko,
Two of their
wala pa,
playmakers,
masyadong
their
maagang
anchors
Pasko
in
mo,
mid.
men.
Evo says
Ilang
they have
araw
a
pa
lot
tayong
of
wala.
trust in these
Ayaw
players,
sa
and
mage
that's
ng
why they
Evos.
left them to
Ayaw ba sa
the
mage?
second
I mean,
phase.
they've got the
That's
mage.
usually not how it works. Usually you wanna
And
not
mga bans nila
reveal
mages,
and be so
Neville,
clear
nagaban
about
sila
their
na mage kasi feeling ko,
in the face of Bedell,
they're
you can
looking
still
at
kinda
as
switch
this
up. You can still
Beatrix
send that Beatrix
as
in
the
gold.
gold
You can
laner.
still send
Kaya
the
nagaban lang
Hyla
sila ng mga
into the
mage
XP
instead of
lane. We've seen
XP
that a
laner.
lot. It's a great foil
Mary
with
Halloween.
Esmeralda. You just
Mary
win
had a little
most
lamb.
of your team fights, and when it becomes 5v5s, you control so much of the tempo.
Okay, Amon ban?
Bedell, they
Amon
really do
ban?
it. Oh, Sayla. No
Oh,
aim on
what?
Absolutely. The thing is for
That-
Bedell is their
what?
flexibility, but it's
Are you
actually
kidding me,
based on
Bedell?
Lolita. Like
Karina
I
na
mentioned,
malamang
JPL
yan.
has just been
Bakit
solid
Amon
on
ban?
this pick. Now,
That
look
is-
at
that is
80% win rate
weird.
after 5
Wait,
times
tingnan
in
nga
the
natin yung ano.
for Bedell is their
Pwede
flexibility,
iside
but it's
ba?
actually
Dude,
gonna be
anong gusto mo? I-explain mo yung Amon? Position 4? Yak. Wait, look. So that's how many times na dito? So that's 2 times na pick sa previous series, which is Blacklist versus BTK, and 3 times sa group stages. Tang ina. 80% win rate, dude. Lolita. Lolita. When the fuck are we gonna see this kind of stats? Besides here in M3. Gago. Lolly for sure. Man.
Basically, and the Hayabusa. Do they want to synergize more towards that? Maybe get some more heroes to dive to the back.
Or pinipilit nila yung Bedell na magiging support tong ano, tong Farz, itong Beatrix. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Just pick Lolita. Again, you kind of see that Bedell wants to zone out with the Glorious Pathway, but
Posible kaya
JPL
mag-alis
is
tong
back and
Bedell?
saying, nope, if you want to do that, you and like 2 other dudes are gonna get stunned.
Actually, pwede kayang mag-funny ulit ang Bedell?
They don't have a lot of crowd control, but I feel like
Pwede kaya sila mag-funny? Whoa! Kufra, okay. So, Hylo side?
right now because once the Karina goes in, it's gonna be difficult to go out. And there we go. Veil has been picking up
okay,
one, has
Veil?
not won, but in terms of the
I'm
team fight,
not liking
hero
this Veil
is
pick.
scary.
Yeah, I like this. Honestly, from the side of Evos, they want to go.
I
for the
actually
team
do
fight,
not
but
like
Bedell,
this
like I
Veil
mentioned,
pick.
do they wanna just
He
go
is
hard
gonna
dive
die
in,
so
or do they
easily.
wanna front to back? From the looks of it right
Feeling
now,
ko talaga.
And this fail, it is going to be really
Gago.
good for them to go for those front to backs.
Yeah, best case scenario, Bedell just puts up a
Gago.
wall in the Kufra and the
Woo.
Hylos, and Evos is just not gonna have a good day. The Veil itself is such a clear tell and answers the Karina, ruins Potato's day. But they
Well,
close
let's
up
see,
strong with the
Caster.
low key.
Kasi feeling ko, I am on the total opposite side. Feeling ko, total outdrafter from the side of Evos SG.
Let's try to see what we're all about.
I am on Evos
Let's try
SG
to
here.
steal a little bit. Let's try to get a
Hindi
big
ako
fight
sold dito,
around
man.
board,
Like,
and let's see who wins the
try nyo nga, try.
Louis
Sige,
is
tingnan
very
natin.
annoying.
Kasi makikita ko dito is,
And
yung
this game,
pinaka-team
you
fight
really
ninyo
have
is
to look
centered
at
around,
the main
what,
damage
2
because
heroes?
both of the
Veil
teams, for the side of Evos,
and
you gotta
Kufra,
win.
right? Yan yung
And
pinaka-team
for the
fight
side of
heroes
Veil,
ninyo.
Beatrix
Some
is
kind of
strong,
team fight from
but
Beatrix,
that
from her
Hayabusa
ultimates,
is
from her
always one
AoE
of those
ultimates,
heroes that's in
maybe.
the back
Pero
of your
after
head,
that,
like,
puro single target na
you
yung
won't be
iba.
able to do
Single
that
target si
much
Hylo,
damage,
single
and
target si
it's
ano,
like,
si
okay,
Hayabusa. So, yun yung mga ano ninyo. On the other side, kung mag-team fight ka naman, you've got Loi on the other side. You've got Lolita on the other side. You've got si Esmeralda on the other side. And hindi sila nagkukulang sa single target pickup with Clint and Karina. Tapos tatlo ang mga malalambot on the side of Bedell. So, I don't know about this. I really think Evos SG will win this by a landslide. Pero sige, tingnan natin. Kasi supposedly, Esmeralda is countered by Hylos somehow. Yun ang sinasabi nila. But, tingnan natin.
Already starting up. Faraway gonna jump in. Shadows used. 3-man rotation here. The Little Wanderer is still standing. Bouncing ball keeping JPL
Okay,
in.
bouncing
Shed
baby ball.
pulling out that
Okay.
blade, keeping them in line. Little Wanderer goes
Pero
straight
that is a lot of damage to JPL. That's a lot of damage to JPL. Okay, Alien. Ano magagawa mo kay Patatas? Wala. Nakatakas lang Patatas. But that's still a lot of damage to Potato.
Yeah, right now the way that Evos SG is playing, it looks like they're really trying to outfarm whatever Bedell is trying to do. Where in the mid, just by 2 people, JPL as well as Sayla over here, just like, okay, we're gonna control you. You guys gonna stay mid. You guys aren't going through your own jungle, and Potato is gonna try to go in to Badel's jungle and try to get a lot of camps as much as he can. However, the good thing about Badel, both of the sides
nag-flicker
are
yung
going
ano,
quick.
yung
They're like, yeah, we see what you're trying to do,
Beatrix
but we're not
instead
gonna
of
let you do
ano.
it.
And that's what's so cool
Instead
about Badel
of
here.
Aegis.
Even in their draft, they showed a very layered approach, but right now, this is as
Ooh,
clean as
sakit!
you want to get. Far away, picks up
Ang
the fight
sakit!
in mid, shadows on out. He's going to be just in time for this first turtle. Recalling
pero
already.
just in time for the first
He knows
turtle, but
that Evo
he's
is
going to be
still
behind
rotating
right
off the
now.
jungle.
That's why I also kind of like Evo Singapore's draft, right? Is because with the Hayabusa, you have a lot of creativity in the way you engage fights. But with
Well,
this
true.
composition, you go in for one mistake, instant. It's a point and tap stun, right? You go
True.
for that instant.
Nako,
hit.
Alien. Nako, Alien. Are you sure?
Alien drops the glorious pathway. He's baiting them out. A jump in by Asmo, keeping him in place. Gear.
Oh,
is hit
shit.
with the bouncing
Alien.
Ball. Potato just crashes on through. And Alien might be the first casualty. Gear draws first blood. And there's another wind blade. First blood brought to you by
Gago,
Razor.
Esmeralda,
It's
Esmeralda,
shot.
Esmeralda.
SSG is clean. They are doing exactly what they did in the group stage. Baiting out, playing around the turtle. And yeah, look, they're just serving
Bastos,
up straight to
pumapasok lang sila, gago.
Gear, he really
Pero
plays.
gusto ni
I would
Hayabusa
say
si Esmeralda. Look at Hayabusa. He wants to go in on that Esmeralda.
Again, his lane mechanics are sick.
Oh,
And the thing is, he knows how to
nakatakas.
drive the backline, and he knows how to survive a gank from a Hayabusa. That is amazing. This
Grabe.
guy, Gear, we gotta look at him. He might be the player to watch for this game.
Honestly, it's such a small thing, but where he just recalled as well is just so smart. You usually think like, all right, he's very low. He'll go to the safest spot, which is that the push closest to the turret. But no, he's like, I'll play it 50-50. I'll stay in the mid lane. But it was just brilliant. He reads the enemy out very,
Nice one,
very
JPL.
well.
Nice
But now,
dodge.
with Evo Singapore in the lead, we are going to take a look at the items. So far, it is that Clint able to farm up really, really well, going and building that endless battle for the first item.
Okay, pero na-extend ng Bedel, ah. Okay, Alien. They're all going on the Esmeralda. Esmeralda is dead. Yun lang nakuha nila.
The order.
First haya in M3. Di yata, man. Alam ko group stage may naghaya na. Mali ba?
It's a quick pick off.
Not sure though.
In the
I could have sworn that may naghaya na.
He got away with a kill that he should not have.
Wala ba?
Clear punish by Bedel. They are
Oh
not going to
shit!
outclass.
First turtle of the game going to Bedel.
Turtle slain.
Napanood mo Ako rin naman, ah. Pero I can't really 100% say na natandaan ko. Lahat ng mga lahat ng mga lineups.
He suddenly becomes an offensive tool.
Absolutely, and the thing is, for Batel and Evo Singapore, they both have win conditions.
Yeah, whatever. Kahit naman first high eh.
If one just
Yan
makes
nga, hindi ko maalala.
Batel is going to be there, and so will Evo Singapore. They will be able to capitalize on these small mistakes. What you need to do right now
let's
is
go.
literally just play for those win conditions. Just play it out slow. Wait for the objectives to come to you. Because
Tingnan natin kung gaano ka cancer ang Hayabusa.
in that turtle, you are
Loli
bound to
meta,
lose
you want.
something. The position just wasn't right.
Yeah, and I was about to say, the entire game.
Alam ni Adamir na nandun si ano.
But far away right now is over here, so this might be an engage because Adamir right now looks like he's scaling up very, very well in terms of the team fights. He's going
Okay,
to
Alien.
He's going to do very well.
2v1 here down bottom. Alien drops the glorious pathway. There's not enough firepower inside.
Oh, Veil! Oh! There is the Veil.
Badel taken down
Yabang.
the tank in Evos. JPL was not expecting the 3.
I love that from Badel. Again, the shot selection is going to be very important here. Evo Singapore, they're putting their resources.
Oh
to the
shit,
wrong side
ang
of the map.
dami nila. Patay si Adamir.
Deep underneath his own turret. He flickers on through. He
Pero
goes out
wala.
of range.
Sayang.
But he takes down one anyways. He's the one who pays the price here.
Pero imagine mo, tatlo yun, ha?
What a play.
Nice one, Bedel. Nice one. Ganda ng rotation nila.
For the side of Badel. That was great, Lofel. But Evos, they need to be clutcher here.
Stretching up, and there, Sayla just dropping all the stacks. Potato cleaning house, far away, taken out.
Walang cleaning house, gago. Isa lang. But they're able to get the Hayabusa, though. They're able to get the Hayabusa.
And look at how much burst Evos has over there. The moment that they manage to
Okay.
catch Hayabusa, there's not much that he can do.
JPL.
And Badel, they have to be
Cleaning
careful.
house, isa lang.
He's scaling
Ooh,
up very, very well.
damage from
And Sayla
Clint.
with this lead, 1-0,
1/4 kagad.
scale up as well in terms of having very low cooldowns. Make sure that can crowd
Okay,
control
alam nila, pipilitin nila si Faraway. Like, kukunin nyo ba muna yung blue mo?
What he needs to do
Or
right now,
free turtle to.
is he needs to know his
Okay.
his
Okay, one
power,
each ang
right?
turtle, one
The
each.
power on this hero is if
So alam
you
na kagad
can't
nila eh.
catch
Nakita
them
niyo yun?
now, you're
Ginawa
in
ni
range.
JPL
Can't
kanina,
really outrange that
nag-scout
Veil.
siya ng
Veil
blue buff.
wants to go for that
Nakita
whole
niya
wants to
blue
go
buff
for
is
that
not taken.
engage, like
Namatay
just
si
a full
Hayabusa.
out
So,
war. Whereas you,
you're
as
forcing
a
your
AOE,
opponent
you can go for a
to
little bit
think,
more
oy,
poke,
kukunin ba
right?
natin
And
tong
you
buff
need
natin
to
muna?
cross
Namatay
up.
si Hayabusa.
Zayla needs a lot of
Namatay.
setup.
Kukunin mo
He
ba
can't
muna
put
buff
on
mo?
bad situation.
While you're
Bad
trying to
position.
take your
He needs
buff,
to play it a
I
little bit
will be
backwards.
getting the turtle, sabi ng Avos SG. Diba? Yan yung ano, yan yung trade-offs. Kaya, ayan, nakita mo rin yung shot call ng Bedel. They say, no, just give the turtle. I'm just gonna get my buff, sabi na gano'n.
Yep, I hear ya.
Yan yun yung shot call. Walang nag-contest. Walang nag-contest sa Bedel. Okay, okay. Pumasok si JPL. All of them going in on the Veil ulti. Is this good? Pero pumasok din si ano, Loyi. Oh my God.
Right now, 2 for 1 is the
Damn.
Potato. You gotta see that it's all about
Triple kill pa nga. Oh my
immunity.
God.
He finds another
Patatas.
right as they get away. Camera swings up to Adamir. Evo SG is winning on multiple fronts.
Absolutely.
But
Just see
remember,
that beautiful diversion, man.
Beatrix
No one
getting the first
predicted
tower.
that. You didn't even see it, but
Pa rin.
they were so
So,
surprised
tingnan
by
natin.
that. But I think that
Mag-ulti si
was
Beatrix.
contributed
Mag-ulti yan.
heavily
Ulti yan.
by
Okay,
Bedell.
pero
He's
sira to.
overcommitting
Yan,
to the
wala na.
I would say Potato did not show up that much during group stages, but this one is like, yeah,
What do you mean did not show? Dude, Potato is one of the best carries in the group stages. Did not show up. Pinagsasabi mo, Caster.
A bit of firepower from Adamir. If anything, this time around, look at that. We were asking for Sayla to lay down damage.
Sayla.
Here he's showing it up. I was about to say,
God, Loy,
Adamir
man.
is not even online yet. They switched him up. They put him in mid because Yunshi was too much pressure.
That damage.
And now, Adamir has built up his confidence.
Napauwi yung dalawa.
It's cracked already. Bedell's formation, Bedell's power spike has been cracked already. Evo Singapore now with the lead.
Based sa
pushing
stats,
every
hindi.
single turret with that
Based sa
mid and top
stats,
side take.
they're
This is
winning because
great
of him,
setup
though.
For that turtle.
JPL caught out Asmo, so
They're winning because of him.
From the Turkish
Naalala ko,
squad.
one
Paranoid,
din
he's
mga
afraid,
panalo
paranoid.
nila, mostly
He's
si
not thinking this is
Patatas
safe.
gumagawa.
Alien
One-time
dropping
MVP
the
Sayla.
glorious pathway. This is not a good
Oh,
look.
okay,
Asmo,
okay. Napatay si
that's
Patatas
Potato.
dito, pero
nothing
there's the
the
set
assassin can
on
take
that
from
Loli.
there. The backline has completely
And
been
Adamir
infiltrated
going
by
in
Alien.
on
He is
BDL.
wearing their
Patay ang
skin.
high loss.
Adamir says, nah, you
So
shut
that
up.
is
You
a
are
one-for-one
not
trade.
in
Ooh,
friendly
okay.
territory. All this time, far
Pero
away
that
was
is
so
a
far away. What's the
core
plan for this
for an
Hayabusa?
XP laner.
The plan for
Panalo ang
Hayabusa
Bedel
is
doon.
just keep
Panalo
looking for
Bedel doon.
isolation. Just keep
That's
looking for the
shut
push
down
right
as
now.
well
Because 1v1s,
on
you
that
actually do
Karina.
have the lead. The thing is,
4
for
kills
Evo
shut
Singapore
down
right now,
gold.
They can go for those
I
fights,
don't
but
know
they
kung sino
need to be
pumatay sa
careful
kanya
who
doon.
they target. Look at that. They killed Alien for Potato. That is not worth it at all. But look at that. It's going to be safe
Oo naman.
again.
Walang makakatalo kay
pressuring
Albert.
Bedell members.
Sayla is really making
All
a case
3
for
games
himself
ba naman?
that he
All 3
should
games
be
ba
the one
naman?
getting targeted
Double
because this
digit
Hayabusa,
kills.
I'm
0
not sure he
deaths.
has the damage, but he has to pick the
Oo.
correct targets. If
Top
Sayla
talaga yan.
is
Walang
being
makakatalo
dropped
dun sa
down,
KDA.
then He's not gonna do much. Right now, Sayla, with the Enchanted Talisman, as well as the Winter Truncheon, this is a very, very smart item because the moment is like, oh, Hayabusa is targeting me. Like,
Ano
yeah,
daw? Ano
sure,
daw?
I mean,
Ang sabi niyang, 3 games, ulul. Hindi mangyayari sa akin yan. 1 game pa lang, hirap na ako eh. So, si Beatrix, meron siyang kalahating defense, kalahating magical defense, kalahating dominant ice. So, I guess he's going for dominant ice muna. Gusto lang niya ng isang magical defensive item. Kunti. And then, si Veil ninyo. COD Lightning na kagad. Dominance fully completed for Alien on this.
From Bedell. The damage is still on their side. Clearly, especially we're talking about Yunshi, he's been scarce this whole time, but I guess that's what this 3-man wall from Bedell explains, and that's why it's far away you see down bottom, and they've done well to keep that up actually, but right now Alien finds himself again a little too deep, has to use that ult to get out of harm's way. That's one huge resource that Evo SG can note. There's no ult on the Hylos.
Yep,
That's
kaya
a huge
ayan.
resource actually burned away right before the Lord, and now you can see instantly Evo Singapore, they want to abuse that. They want to punish Bedell for doing that, but they need to be careful because if they do use too many resources of their own. Wait a minute, the flank's coming in, Leo.
There's a diversion. And
Oh
here's
shit!
Matchup.
Oh
They
my
take the
god,
forward.
that
Adamir
Loy
massive.
ulti!
Straight in the face, point blank. The clip gets through. Asmo
That is
follows
so
on.
good.
Alien stuns one underneath.
Pero namatay yung
Fatal
Karina.
finds the
Uh-oh.
dust, and right now, Alien, he's catching
Alien,
assassin
Alien.
from Sayla.
Do you still want
And
more,
Yuki's
guys?
pushing
Do you
back.
still
He
want
has
more?
no PL.
Paranoid?
Gets caught by a falling star moon. He gets taken
Woo.
down by Adamir. 3 for 1 so far. Evos SG gonna prompt up, take the Lord. Do they have time? No, they lost Potato. They have no retribution.
But Luo Yi 101 there, LaFell, you can see it now. We are going to take a look at the replay. What happened?
Yeah, this is the
Luo Yi,
cleanest
man.
I've seen engaged by any kind of Luo Yi. And the thing is, what's so crazy was that the Hayabusa got deleted instantly. Like,
Goodbye
you
nga
say
kagad
100
Hayabusa eh.
zero? I didn't even see 100. It was just 0.
It just completely disappeared out of the map, man. That was a Houdini move by Evo Singapore. Now you see him, now you don't in both stages. And JPL,
Grabe.
he is hungry for more right now.
A massive
That
read.
Loy ulti, man.
I must say, whoever shot called that, whoever said they're in this bush, just blast them as you see them. That's some genius play. 12 minutes in, this is a Luminous Lord set up by Evos SG. We have the offlaners just catching up right through the river. They're going to position in. Lord at half health. We see Faraway already expended quite a bit of his shadows. So, wow. Because of that, conceal play. Can they find one? JPL looking for a stun. It's Asmo up top, and they let go.
But look at that, honestly, it's a lot of resources spent for nothing. So Padel, actually, they have a little bit of a lead here in the team fight if they do try to go for punish.
Oh, is this a counter go? Are they going to initiate on this? They know that there was a lot lost on Evos SG, but shadow kill already between two.
Shadow kill? Are you sure?
About to get blasted. Adamir, forward flicker on, just not enough range.
Dude, this is just sad to see. But they're going.
Oh, patay na naman si Faraway.
He's not done.
Oh no.
He said, Miracle, hold your thought. He's not done. He still finds one, so that's a huge one. Few stacks, bit of damage put on the 3 members, and just like that, they can just poise for this Lord. Finally, 13 minutes in.
13 minutes in. This is going to be an enhanced Lord, guys.
They know that Evo Singapore, they've wasted their resources for nothing. They should have just pulled the trigger, but they were so hesitant. They didn't know where to go, and there was miscommunications everywhere. You can see Faraway, he went to the top side, the others went to the bottom side, and you just know at that point they needed to recall, they needed to back away, but they also, in the position where they needed to back away, they still hesitated. They didn't know what to do. Should we help Faraway? Should we just back away? Should we just let him die?
All right, come on, Neo Merkel, we gotta chill, okay? Relax for a bit because Badel, they still have comeback opportunities. Mobile Legends BangBang is designed that you can come back from any kind of situation. Right now, I'm looking at Paranoid, already level 12, so his ult is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Now, it's just a matter of position, and right now being flanked.
That's 2 members that they catch. Falling Star Moon
Okay,
on
falling.
Asmo.
Alam nila.
Go ahead and use that positioning advantage to steal the Lord. LaFell, you were saying. Oh, wait, the purple, you were saying.
No, okay, so for this situation, if Badel has a good positioning where Evos SG, they just hard dive, and then Paranoid managing to catch them in his windstorm, then that's a
Oy, wala nang ulti si Beatrix.
of the team fight. But Evos, the way that they're playing right now, flanking here and right, like it's not gonna happen.
Yep, the same shenanigans are still
Okay,
on. Falling
Alien
Star Moon charged up.
already
Here,
used the
there he
ulti
goes.
and Luno.
That's Asmo.
Lolita, man.
Just like that, Lord gonna swing on to
Ooh,
this inhibitor.
Luno.
Not a damage
Oh,
to bring down.
shit.
Adamir gets punished by Paranoid. We talked about
Patay
the
si
veil.
Adamir,
We
but
talked about
dude.
how he's already level 12, how much damage he has on board.
Ang
but it's
kunti na lang,
going to be enough
dude.
to penetrate top lane. Interestingly enough, I love that Bedell still saw that they can still protect that mid inhibitor. So they're not out of this just yet.
They're not out of it for sure, man. But again, like LaFell said, I agree 100% with what you said, man. They need to play for Paranoid. If Paranoid gets these cheeky tornadoes in, gets the windstorm going, and actually is able to burst the prio members from the side of Evo Singapore, it is going to be really, really hard for Evo Singapore to crack that base open. Especially considering, did you see how Sayla, even in that purple fight, he was just taken to a quarter of HP with 1 ability. So you see the damage already shaping up, even though he's 2 and 3. With the shutdown that he was able to get on to Adamir, that's a little bit more item power spike for him to get. Lightning Truncheon already built with the Holy Crystal as well.
Oh, nice jump in by Asmo, and they lay down the combo. JPL
Patay.
bites it, Faraway gets the kill. And this is the road to recovery for Bedell.
Yep.
We were just talking about how Paranoid is still a threat. Paranoid is the one to play for Bedell right now, and they found it. Oh, wait. Conceal play.
Sayla?
Sayla's
Okay.
far. All right, Sayla just knew something was up.
Yeah, because right now, looking at Badel, Yunshi hasn't died as well, 1, 0, and 4. And the thing is, they have a lot of wave clear. So, in terms of
Look
pushing,
at Clint,
they're
dude,
gonna have a
Clint.
pretty hard time unless they catch Badel sleeping and win a team fight and then just push off there.
Yep, here we go. Faraway with the shadow kill. He has a shadow from the quad left there. Not much.
Adamir!
Paranoid got that 2-skill combo. Enough to blow up Adamir. The soft Clint, nowhere to go. Bedell gets 1 free kill, and just like that, I think we're back to equilibrium.
Yeah, Paranoid, once again, this man is what you need to look at, who you need to look at in this
Ay,
match.
FIL
He is
pa nga
in the division,
gumagawa.
they're gonna go in again, Leo.
Suppress.
Numinum blast being set up by JP.
Boom!
They catch a few
Gago,
with
patay
the
kayo!
Bennett.
Oh
Right
my!
now, Uchi goes
Sayla,
down.
Sayla,
is
Sayla!
laying down the damage. Alien getting to back off, far away. Gets
Sayla!
Potato. He's gonna bite it as well.
Dude, ubos kayo for wanting to go on Sayla.
Catch him. This is tank on tank violence. There's the stun. Can he get away? The answer is
Hindi
yes. But at
kan.
this point, boys, I think it's over.
It's over! Wala na!
Again, Evo Singapore, they noticed that little mistake and they instantly go and punish him for it. It's going to be Evo Singapore looking
Shut
for
down,
the
but
end
who
right here,
cares?
Leo, and they have done it. 1-0 to the hometown.
Damn!
boys.
All right, right now, the
Woo.
last team fight, that was
That last team fight, man. They were trying to kill Sayla, but...
in my opinion,
Woo.
definite MVP over there. He was engaged on, and then that clutch winter truncheon.
That winter truncheon, true.
And then JPL just follow up. Hey, you're
Tapos
all set. Let's
JPL,
put out the Numinum Blast.
ulti,
They're not gonna
Numinum
go
Blast,
away. They're gonna get
dude.
stunned, and then the rest of my team is
Woo.
gonna follow up.
That
was
is
an amazing
crazy,
show
man.
Of communication, of teamwork.
That is crazy. Sana i-replay nila yun.
With Paranoid. And the thing is,
Ano?
Relegated the mid laners plus the roam into
Di
the
pala
last phase, and they still did
Bedel?
this. They still did this. So now we're gonna have to call on
Ano
our
ba talaga?
analysts, Wolf and Idiot.
Ano sinasabi mo? Anong di pala de Bedel? Puro Bedel? Ano yung sinasabi mo? Sana i-replay nila yung last team fight. Yan talaga yan eh.
Where
EVOS SG. Okay.
from say
Binote mo lahat? EVOS SG? Go. Adi, ano ka na, tama ka na sa isa at least.
a lot of systems instead of EVOS. But imagine if he went for the damage build-up on the Hylos. For example, get the Clock of Destiny first, then eventually go for your defensive items. Now, if you see the other members
3-1. Yun yung binoto mo, 3-1. Yung first match, tama ka ba? Bedel yung Bedel, EVOS SG yung first match. Tapos overall, EVOS SG. Yung number 1 lang kasi yung naboto ko, hindi ko naboto yung number 2 at number 3. EVOS lang naboto ko for the number 1 question. Number 1 guess.
And then moving on to what we're used to. Full tank, slap on a thunder
Third
belt,
game,
and he still is
Fidel.
able to pump out that damage.
And this is off of the
Third
fact
game?
that they're just moving together as a unit. I
Or
mean, all
third
the way
question.
that they were
Wait,
utilizing this
third
Luigi.
game?
You don't
Wait,
want to
third
go
game?
for your solo plays on the Luigi. Sometimes
Hindi
it's
ko
good,
gets.
right? You go for the diversion solo play. Sometimes it's good, but if you combine it together.
Kasi yung question
with the
number 3
Karina in the
is,
backline,
ano ba yung
to
question number 3?
teleport the Karina to
How
the
many,
specific target
how
of
long
Fidel,
yung
that makes more
laro?
sense. And it also kind of paves the way for Adamir to
Parang ilang
really
games?
from the
3, 4, or
backlines,
5?
right? Because you have your Lolita repealing for Adamir and protecting that marksman and then eventually getting the kill for team.
All right, looking at the overall post-game stats here, of course, I mean, look at that.
Sayla, man. Sayla MVP, gago.
With the damage that he's able to pump out. However,
Hindi mo nasag... Hindi, nakalimutan ko, gago.
Nakalimutan
Nakalimutan ko.
Going even further. Gear,
Yung ginawa ko kasi doon, nagboto lang ako ng dalawa. Nagboto lang ako ng dalawa. Yung dalawa number 1 questions ng ng isang yung number 1 question ng Blacklist, tapos yung number 1 question ng EVOS. Tapos, on another day, binoto ko yung sa Blacklist, yung remaining yung number 2 saka number 3. Pero nakalimutan ko, hindi ko pa pala sinasagot yung itong EVOS saka Bedel na number 2 saka number 3. Kaya ayun, I forgot. Ayun, yun yung kwento. Ayun na, natin. Fast forward natin. Sayla, Sayla. Magawa ang inyong Sayla. Kahit na ngayon ko palang kilala tong si Sayla sa nice pick up. Wala naman niya dito sa sa previous na EVOS SG eh.
makes them such a strong team is
Baka kaya nag-top 2 sila sa EVOS sa SG. Kaya dahil nga dun sa pick up. Kasi last time hindi naman sila
Good angle.
Ayan na nga, eto na ang game number 2. Ano na natin? Fast forward natin yung mga bans. So we're gonna be seeing Eve, see YZ ban, Farza ban, and Esmeralda ban. And then on the other side, we're seeing Beatrix, Eve, and sino kaya to? Will this be a Phobius?
One miscommunication and it's over.
It's crazy because Lolita, let's put into perspective.
Grabe Lolita.
Stuns.
That's 5
Lolita
out of
has 2
6.
solid stuns.
That's
One of them
5
is
wins in
on-demand.
6 matches. That is crazy. Lolita, man.
I was about to say, like, it's so crazy how in M3, Lolita was never even in the conversation.
Yeah.
She was never like, what tier is he? It's like, why are we even talking about Lolita? And then suddenly now, Lolita has ranked up one of the highest win rates in M3, number 1. Number 2, has gotten an MVP slot. And number 3, even Blacklist International have banned out that Lolita. Right now, Matilda has been banned.
True.
But it has shown that Mobile Legends right now is in a state where every single hero is usable, but how do you combo with the rest of the team?
True.
No, but look at that. It is going to be the Phobius first pick for the side of Evo Singapore. Finally, we understand why they went for the
Phobius
ban in the first phase, taking up that Phobius and forcing Mattel to use the non-dash heroes. That already means that they are taking away the Hayabusas, the Lancelots, the Lings out of the game.
It's a
Even YSS.
answer, but in this case, the solution comes before the problem. So this tells me EVOS SG, they want to put the pedal to the metal. They want to go fast, and they want to say, okay, if you're not going to pay attention to gear,
Lilia,
then
okay,
you're
that's a
gonna go
good
sideways
pick
for ya.
against
Vidal answers
that
back
guy.
with another purple hero of their own, and that's going to be the Lilia. So I can see how maybe Bedell wants to answer this Phobius by sending over Paranoid or Faraway, whoever's going to be playing the Lilia, and making sure that the Phobius is a null choice.
Actually, right now, for the side of Bedell,
Okay, Paquito, one of the most dash, one of the heroes with a lot of dashes.
It's actually really good. So before this Phobius becomes a problem, you just eliminate the problem. So like you said, Leo, it's like having the answer before the problem arises. Well, again, having another answer for this kind of problem. However, right now they have picked up the Paquito. The Paquito is flexible, can be put in the EXP lane, can be put in the jungle. Lilia so far has been a very, very good pick throughout M3.
Yeah, and one other pick that has been left open is the Clit. We'll see who picks it up, right? Because this is a very good hero, especially considering that Beatrix has been taken off the table. We'll see it right now. No, it's actually going to be the Brody pick up.
Sino sinabi niyang good pick up?
Is the Clit. We'll see
Clint.
who picks staying true to the same picks as the group.
Karina pa rin ang kinuha ng EVOS, okay.
Taken off the table. We'll see it right now. No, it's actually going to be the Brody pickup, and that Karina still staying true to the same picks as the group stage.
And again, EVOS SG, they continue to keep their drafting pattern. Regardless if they're on the red side or the blue side, they're saying, JPL, Sayla, you guys can take care of yourselves. We'll draft for the side lanes and Potato first.
Yeah, and the thing is, I like watching EVOS play because I've seen them play even before MPL Singapore became a thing, when it was still MPL MYSG. And EVOS, especially Potato over here, has evolved so much from the marksman one tricks. Like, okay, doesn't matter what kind of situation it is, even if it's a bad choice, I'm gonna go for a marksman. But right now, he's really embracing the meta where he's like, I know and I understand that Karina is strong.
Bedell getting the Lolita for themselves.
83% win rate. This girl has been picked again.
Again, it's the Lolita coming up. You mentioned it earlier, Leo. If Osmo has this in his hero pool, turns out he does. I mean, technically, not that crazy mechanical hero that takes a hard time to get into. So, again, even if he hasn't played this hero, it's not going to be very, very hard for him to learn. But will it pay off? Right now, EVOS Singapore.
I mean, against Brody, it's okay, but against the others that EVOS pick are not.
Lolita. It's a matter of deceptive simplicity. That's the key with Lolita. You said it's not that much of a mechanically demanding hero, but the fact is that's what makes her so dangerous. Again, the fact that she has 2 on-demand stuns, well, 1 on demand, the other's an AoE. The fact that she has that in their kit just skews the opponent's strategies. And in the face of a Phobius that wants to jump in on you, yeah, she also has a dash, so I think at that point she just says, okay, make my day, come on in.
Yeah, I love the word that you said, deceivingly simple, because Lolita, she could be waiting in the bush, and then she could be charging out her Nuke Blast, and then you're like, this team fight feels weird. Why am I moving a little bit slow? And all of a sudden, everyone gets stunned. So again, Lolita is one of those heroes that is very deceiving, where you're like, I'm doing a lot of basic attacks, but why isn't my damage coming through? And I'm having a team fight. Why am I just suddenly slowed?
And it's that one thing, that one effect that might have a mental consequence on the players who are on the receiving end. Because again, prior to M3, we really didn't see much from Lolita, not even in MPLI.
Absolutely, the Lolita has been basically like a sudden pick here at the M3 World Championships, but I really like where Bedell is going with this. They went with the Ruby ban right after they went for that Lolita, meaning that they don't want anyone to basically ruin that ultimate, right? You want this to be
Clint
an easy
ban,
way through it
Amon
all.
ban,
With that on-demand stun, plus now the ultimate being
Ruby
very hard
ban.
to cancel out. Honestly, Evo Singapore, they might
Roamer
need to
ang
go for a
kulang
tank
and
that
support,
can,
I guess,
or,
for
maybe even
Evos.
a
Kaya
page
ganyan
that
yung
can
bans
cancel it
ng
out
Bedel.
very easily. They need
Maybe
some
they're
CC
thinking
is what I'm
Amon
trying to
support,
say,
but
and
come
they need
on.
reliable CC. Because if this guy,
In
if
Evos naman,
Asmo
they're
can get
either a
that
core
ultimate charged
or
up,
a gold lane.
it's gonna be
So
scary
I guess if you're
combo
Evos,
and
you
that
could be
Lilia.
looking
Yeah,
to
well, the thing
ban
is, I
ban
have full
some
confidence in the
MMs.
EVOS SG lineup. JPL, he has not disappointed at
Oh,
all.
Roger,
I really
instead
feel like
of-
you just give him
okay,
anything.
pwede.
You're talking about a crowd control oriented tank. He can play the Jawhead. He can play the Tigreal. I'm pretty sure he can play the Akai as well. There was once in a situation where Singapore is known for all of their Akai players. So in terms of crowd control tanks, EVOS is not pressured. They're like, yeah, you just ban out the Ruby. There's literally a page full of tanks more that JPL can use.
Yep, and not to mention, I doubt that this will have any room, but Rafaela and Estes are still out there. So if they wanted to go that route, they can actually force out Bedell to answer back. And in the face of a Lilia, a Paquito, there's only so much kiting you can do.
I agree completely. You know, the Estes has been left open, the Lilia as well. So sorry, not the Lilia, the
Rafaela.
and the Rafaela, and it's gonna be the Barrett's pickup for the side
Okay,
of Bedell.
Barrett's.
So they really want to go in for these team fights. Now, seeing that, the Estes becomes more viable. Florin becomes more viable. So has the Rafaela. A lot of disengage, a lot of sustainability.
The only
true.
worry is because they already have a Lolita. So they already have someone fitting in the roam position. As of right now, either one of them, Barats or even a Paquito, can go to the EXP lane. To the ESP or the jungler lane. And right now, they're looking very, very tanky. It's just that they don't have a lot of DPS as of right now.
Oh,
But
yeah.
for the side of EVOS, they're also looking at this like, okay, it's pretty tanky lineup, right? As of right now, I feel that Karina can deal with it in the early game. Brody can deal with it in the late stage of the game. But right now, for the side of EVOS, just like Mirko said, I'm looking for that CC-oriented kind of tank. And looks like over here, we already have the Lunox.
Okay, Lunox.
Leo, just like you said, we're going to see a Rafaela in this game.
Yep, they needed the Rafaela to kind of go hand in hand or against the sustainable lineup from Bedell. And we already said, Bedell feels very dull. They feel like a blunt object, like a coconut. You're trying to cut a piece of paper with coconut. It's just not going to work. So now they're skewed. They kind of cornered themselves into a draft wherein, okay, we're lacking damage. What do we put on? I'm guessing they're missing a gold laner here or a mid laner. Those are the only options they have.
Yeah, speaking of that reliable CC that Evo Singapore needs with the Rafaela, it's done. You know, the Holy Baptism, but he does need to wait until level 4. There's going to be Bedell picking up the
Gimme!
Wow! Making its debut here at the M3
Okay.
World Championships. We expected Sasa to be the one who picked this up, but no, it's Bedell.
Yep, I mentioned that there's only so much kiting you can do. How's about the queen of kiting herself?
Yeah, right
Okay.
now, again, M3 World Stage is like, yeah, every single
Okay,
hero
that
is
is-
on the table. And the thing about Bedell, they like to switch things up, and here it is, bringing out the Kimi. Now, the thing is, we're excited. But can they actually execute it? Based on the first game, they
tingnan
don't
natin.
look that confident.
Will this
Bringing in
Kimi be gold
I
lane
hope
though,
it
or will
brings
it be a
some new
support?
level of
Kasi feeling ko it
confidence
could
that
be a
Bedell can
support.
bring against
They could go Lilia
Again,
side
it's
gold
the
lane.
same issue. They have two heroes to find out here in game number 2 in this best of 5. Bedell
Okay, gold
versus
lane lang,
Evos
Kimi.
SG. The Singaporean champions ahead by 1 game. We're looking at how well Bedell can
So
mentally
MM versus
reset.
MM.
Let's see how it goes here. Once again, Adamir going to face up against that Kimi in the top side.
Sayla
Kimi
is taking a
will
lot
have
of
a little
damage,
bit more
though.
range to play with, right? And they're both going to scale really, really well. One thing about Brody is he is not going to be able to actually force a lot of fights in that top side, considering Kimi's range.
Oh, look at this JPL already using
Almost
the flicker.
dead.
It's not an easy go for the roamer of Evos SG here.
Yeah, right now it's a total switch up where in the first game it was actually they really win the mid lane, and because of that, the rotation coming up from Bedell has been significantly slowed. Right now it's a complete opposite where Bedell is really controlling the mid, and right now we can see that they're starting their rotation going up against the gold lane, and I hope that they really heavily commit to this and they manage to get something out of this rotation.
Now that I'm looking at it, honestly, I take back what I said about Bedell's composition being, not synergizing properly. I feel like now looking at it, it's a very good composition if the Kimi gets ahead. If not, I mean, if the Kimi scales, get ahead, as long as he gets the gold from the gold lane, as long as she doesn't get bullied, this is a really good front-to-back composition.
And when we're talking about Kimi, Kimi is a unique hero where she can go the physical build as well as the magic build. Right now, looking at the Emblem Mystery Shop, in terms of getting ahead, it should be very, very easy. She will theoretically complete her items way earlier than anyone else, but is she going to commit heavily on
Oh
her
shit,
magic build?
JPL.
Oh, we'll find out later because Faraway has other ideas. Here comes Potato.
Oh shit,
And here comes
Potato,
the turnaround
another
for
one.
SG. Down goes one per side. It's a trade, but Potato gets a double. No, he survives. What? Yunshi still standing. Oh, that's what you get when you have the Rafaela. JPL keeps him alive. Could have been a trade.
Oh
but no,
my
this early
God.
on, it's those little margins that makes a difference.
Super fast rotations from the side of Bedell and from the side of Evo Singapore. You can see Bedell, they try to make a proactive movement to the top side, but they overcommitted a little bit too much there. Evo Singapore with the instant response, knowing that Bedell, they've wasted a little bit too much time, a little bit too many resources on to that top side. Instantly, we just go in and head on to them.
Yeah, and this
But
is
the
what I'm talking
Paquito,
about.
man.
Well, they need to be a little bit more confident in the moves that they're making. They were at the top lane first. They were at the gold lane first, but they failed to initiate any kind of engagements. And it was SG. They're like, oh, you're up there?
Ng
We're gonna
Angela.
come too.
Yep, already Paranoid used his black shoes.
Ay, mamaya akong basahin lahat, ah.
From gear.
Team
Demonic
fights, eh.
Force already pulled
Durant's
in. There's a
dominance.
Holy Baptism set in by JPL, but the firepower
Kahit
from
kailan
Evo's
talaga,
SG
mga
is
tao.
nowhere to be found. Real quick, I want to note, before this fight breaks out, Lafel, did you see that? Even SG, they switched it up. Gear
Okay,
went to
okay,
the mid,
JPL,
and they sent
JPL.
down to the bottom to get some EXP to get level 4, and because of that, they're able to contest.
Oh, I actually didn't notice that, but this is one of those things that we have seen before
Okay.
in M3 where they only switch it up for like the first 3 waves and then
Angela.
just switch it up again and it's like, okay, now we're just back to normal. We just wanted that EXP.
Ewan sa
we didn't
kanya.
focus on
Laking
Yeah,
ewan
but the thing is, for
niya.
the side of Bedell, actually, they're going to have a lot of this lead in the early game. Because,
Oh,
wait a
the
minute.
Numinum Blast.
That's gonna
Patay
be
isa.
JPL caught out. A little too
Tapos
soft
may
for
makain
his
pa nga,
own
which
taste.
is
Alien
Phobius.
Daytona's welcome on the gear. It's 2 for none so far.
Pero
but
hindi pa
they're able
namamatay
to
yung Phobius,
trade.
gago.
They got one more. Gear jumps on as
Gago.
Gear gets traded out by far away. And
Dude,
just like
that's
that,
one
Bedell is
kill
still
for
on the table.
2.
Nothing comes for free.
2 for 1 for the side of Evo Singapore. Even
Ay, hindi. Namatay din si JPL kanina. So, that's 2 for 2. Tapos nakuha pa ng Bedell yung turtle. So, I guess panalo yung ano doon. Yung Bedell doon.
Paquito and as well as that Barrett. You would expect them to be able to secure these objectives in the early stages, but with Evo Singapore taking it already, honestly, the mid game isn't going to be too nice for them.
Yeah, right now we're gonna look at the replay, even though it looks like a fight, a little skirmish going up top. Now, when we look at this fight, Asmo managing to
Patay si
get
JPL
that
dito.
match, but this is also a situation where Bedell, I'm looking at it, and they really need to be a little bit more focused on the targets that they're putting at. Right now, they're focusing on one by one, and that's great. I want them to keep this up because, again, their execution needs to be a little bit more cleaner in order for them to really have...
Okay, so Evo's SG is leading currently at 5 minutes in by 1k gold.
Maybe a little bit too soon before getting Prio in that mid lane, and Bedell is actually able to chunk that turret gold a lot in the mid lane.
Yep, and this is where Evo's SG is clearly just letting through because they have different priorities, and it's on this plane, it's on this level that Bedell might have to find their outs. Yunshi spots out that Adamir's all alone. Here comes JPL from the bottom. Paranoid, able to cut through. So even if Evo's SG won a majority of the team fights in this 5-minute bout, Bedell are still proactive. I think they're picking up on what they should have fixed in game 1.
Yeah, right now I'm lucky. I'm really loving it. Now, what I want to see is Asmo and Faraway move together because just like you said, the Asmo with the Lolita, he has an on-demand stun. It looks
Okay,
like
there's a damage. Torn apart memory, that damage.
One more hit on the torn apart memory, and
Wait.
Yeah, that was a winter truncheon on Potato.
Potato might die though. Numinum Blast! Oh shit!
Far away to knock up and knock down. Here comes Gear. He's in the middle of 4. It's a little too much. Sayla says, oh, this is too much for me. Help me out, JPL. Goes for the order and survives the engagement. JPL walks away with his life as well.
Yeah, I feel
Go 2 for nothing, man. That Numinum Blast.
But they didn't have any setup to go with that, right? When they wanted to gank the top side, to dive the top side, they didn't have the wave properly set up. So that's the reason Evo Singapore were able to just survive in most of these proactive fights. But now, seeing this, Evo Singapore were the ones to make a proactive movement to the bottom side. But Dell instantly responds, and I think that is just beautiful. That is what they need to look for. When Evo Singapore oversteps a little bit, you capitalize. Because right now, as the waves aren't going to be good for you.
Yeah, right now for what Badel has to be doing, I'm curious to see what items have they built up, because if the Kimi is looking very good right now, they really should move as 3 or as 4 and try to push some of these objectives, because yeah, kills are great, kills are nice, but you need to start holding the map, you need to start getting turrets, and when you get turrets, you need to start controlling the jungle from the side of EVO's SG.
Yep, and that's what you want to do as a Kimi. You want
Kinuha
to go
pa ni Kimi yun.
Holy Baptism onto 1. There's a lot of burst and a lot of DPS coming from the Badel 3-man squad down bottom. They catch 1. Stunning from Potato. The turnaround from Asmo with the Numenor Blast. Instead, it's Paranoid version in the back line.
Patay si Asmo.
And just like in game
Paranoid
1,
pala.
it seems like the mid laner from EVO's SG means business.
The goal just keeps shifting back and forth. You see Badel getting a good fight, getting a
Pero
good trade.
far away,
Evos gets it. Then
Getting
Badel
that turret.
gets it one more time in that top side, able to get the turret and switch over the gold lead once again to their side. But this is the thing for the side of Evo Singapore. They have such a good dive composition. Will Badel have the, will they be as organized to actually pull off the front to back properly?
It seems like both teams are playing on different wavelengths. They both want to do different things, and that's where they meet right in the middle.
Gago, first item, Winter Truncheon ng puta. Wait.
Yeah, right now Yunshin looking at his items.
Wait. Potato, first item, Winter Truncheon. What the fuck, man? Fuck, man. Radiant armor. What the fuck? No, countering the Kimi, I guess. Gago. Dude. And Ademir going for BOD after getting brute force. Dude. Ewan. So, Rogen, gagayahin mo ba to on your arena? First item, Winter. Second item is Radiant Armor. Dude. Aasa ka ba sa mga teammates mo for damage? Goodness! I don't know. I don't know about this kind of itemization from these guys.
As well as ISQ1. So in terms of damage, he has it. In terms of utility, he has it. Far away engaging on JPL. Right now, Badel, I would say this is their prime.
Pero Kimi, even though meron na silang Lilia, she's still going for magical build. She went for Ice Queen 1 with Genius 1.
That's what they're doing.
So I don't know if she wants to go physical after this.
They can't find the tempo because they're always afraid.
Pero feeling ko kaya eh. Pwede pa siya mag-berserker dito eh.
It seems to have been the right choice, at least mentally speaking, for EVO's SG to not give Badel free reign.
Let's see what happens here, because again, the Kimi is in that bottom side, but Badel are going to look for the 4v4 skirmish in that top side for the Turtle. As of right now, looking at both of these 4 people in that top side, who do you actually favor it for? It should be Badel with the mid-game, but look at that, they're already looking for something here.
Yeah, right now, Badel, they are controlling the Turtle over here, and Kimi is rotating. Brody is going to be there first. I feel like in this team fight,
okay, is this a free turtle? Na paano?
Yep, they go for the soft reset. Far away and Paranoid need to wail away at the turtle. Still,
okay.
they get it eventually.
Badel getting the red turtle? The red turtle, the turtle?
Okay,
compared to physical? Mas malakas?
They're yet to get a turret there.
Yeah, and they actually already used a valuable resource right there. Potato's going to get engaged on, but he's still going to be able to run away from that. But Badel, that was really clean by them. Oh,
muntikan yan, ha?
1v1 in shoes in that top side, far away, almost taking a solo kill. Now with the rotations in that bottom side, Leo.
Potato spots out Paranoid. Not a fight he wants to take. Adamir plays in a few beads. Close one. One more time, you see Yunshi is short of one basic attack, one tick of the torn apart memory, and look at this in the absence of Potato.
Oh, okay.
Faraway takes a sneaky purple.
Yeah, I don't know. Evo Singapore, I think they're a little bit, they're overcommitting too much onto
Bedella leading by 1k gold right now.
They don't want to fall back. They want to look for something. Every time they rotate somewhere, they need to get something, it seems, right now. Because they should have just backed away after the first...
So okay lang sa kanila. I mean, they do have Pakito for the physical damage. But tingnan natin.
Yeah, that's the perfect word.
The magical damage won't do anything to the tower, right?
Like both of these teams,
Like,
they're
not
sure
much.
What is their priority? Are they prioritizing trying to get turrets? Are they prioritizing to get kills? Are
Potato
they
nandito pa rin,
prioritizing trying to control the map? Right now, they're just like, okay, we're gonna clear the lanes, we're gonna farm, and then eventually we'll know which side of the map that we want.
So alam na nila na nandyan si Lolita, tapos nandyan si ano.
Kind of force fights, honestly. Gear, his
Oh
hook
shit,
is
Gear.
a turnaround, and just like that, he's gonna go now. Detna's welcome into the belly, answers back with a demonic force. 2v1, a little too much to expect to survive, especially in the hands of Faraway. So that's a nice pickoff up top for Bedell. Slowly, they're growing this 2k gold lead.
Oo nga eh.
Yeah, they're playing off of this lead, but again,
Damage during fights, maybe.
Properly, right? It's not really a good time right now. Maybe if they get a mid lane kill right now, it is going to be very, very huge. But again, Evo Singapore, they just back away. They go for the trade on the bottom side, and actually, no one's going to get punished. It's actually, out of that kill, Evo Singapore came out with the objective.
Yeah, right now this Brody is a little bit too free. It's like, yeah.
Actually, kahit hindi si Brody, si Lunox din eh. Lunox is also free. Earlier, she's already got COD and Lightning.
Oh, Osmo looking to engage.
Conceal play, the Lolita stun.
Okay, Lolita stun. Rafael. Okay. Alien.
Alien goes one more time for the Tona's welcome. Answers back with Asmo
Potato.
on that order, and the Numinum blast from the back. Oh, they take down Faraway.
Gago, that winter chun.
Gago. Deep, long way around.
Masyadong malalim si Faraway on that jungling jungling Pakito.
Communication comes in, man. You saw how organized they were. They were so good at peeling it off from him. But Bedell now, are they sure they want to contest this? Because look at that.
Yeah, they don't have retribution.
This is not a
So
good fight. Bedell chooses to go for it. But let's see.
ooh, baba ng damage. Oh shit, wala na silang healer. No more healer. Pero sila ang baba na ng buhay.
At the moment to survive, it's a 2-for-1 so
Alien
far.
still going in.
Not here to clean up. They pop the immortality on to Alien. Can Evo's gear end it? Demonic force. Yapa Yunshi's gonna be here, not incentivizing
But
a
not
force
enough.
back. Just like that, Bedell might have a free lord in their hands.
Yeah, we spoke about the
Namatay pa nga yung dalawa from Evo's NG kahit na 5 versus 4. Man! Imagine mo ha, tigas ng ano ha. Wait. Bakit ang baba na ng buhay ng Lord doon? What? Ba't ang baba ng buhay ng Lord doon?
Not incentivizing a force.
Oh, full naman. Gago, seryoso?
Might have a free lord in their hands.
So during that time, Pakito?
Fix that instantly, and so far, honestly, they've been doing a
dude, Kimi is the one doing majority of the damage to the Lord.
They want to target, they know exactly when they want to recall or when they want to take fights. And
Gago.
it is the gold lead already
Sa bagay, may Lilia. Maybe the amplified damage of Lilia as well.
Right now, they really gotta clean things up and have
Naka-holy crystal na palang putang inang Lilia, kaya naman pala gago. Holy crystal ng puta. Yun, Leonard. So, third item for Potato on this Karina is Thunder. And then, meron siyang casual Dreadnought armor as well. Si Sayla on this Lunox already got a Divine Glaive going for Holy Crystal, I guess, next. And then si, looks like Ice Queen 1 ang kanyang third item. Ayaw talaga ni Kimi mag-glowing. Looks like it. Holy Crystal as their third item.
Bring things back to reality. Right now, it's 40 minutes in. EVOS SG as well as Bedell. I'm not looking at the goal difference because I feel like both of them are having equal opportunities to win the team fights. Right now, who is holding the map? Bedell, they have a lot of very beefy heroes. They really should be holding the map right now. And EVOS SG, having that Lunox, having that Brody, they have the damage. But they really have to kite things out. They have to properly execute who they should target and try to time this Lolita's shield because again, when you heavily commit
Ay, nagkamali siya ng first kill.
all the damage goes nowhere, that's going to be a very, very bad start to a team fight.
Yeah, the main reason why they lost that inhibitor turret in the bottom side was that, again, they were overcommitting onto these objectives that really don't matter. They were overcommitting for the purple.
Lunox.
All the way from that top side.
What a play by Alien, just the perfect distraction.
Kaya mo ba yan, Alien? Hindi niya yata.
He may have bitten off more than he
Patay.
could chew.
Nandun ba naman yung Brody? Nandun din yung Lunox, gago. Pero maganda na sana ginawa niya.
The reasons why bottom lane was penetrated and why the map just doesn't belong to them as easily anymore is because they keep hesitating. They keep looking for the perfect counter engage, but it's just not happening because Bedell is the perfect initiator at this moment. Bedell is the aggressor.
Absolutely, man. The thing that boggles me the most is that Bedell right there, they didn't use that distraction for anything. And
Wala kasing natural frontline yung SG. Yung EVOS SG. Like, Phobius, hindi siya yung conventional frontline. He could front, pero usually pumunta siya sa likod. Right? Tapos, ayun, pag nawala siya at nag-engage siya papunta sa mga nasa likod, wala na kayong frontline again. So, it's just up to Rafaela. And pwede siya pwede siya mag-scouting, pwede siya mag-front na, okay, first kill lang, but not really soak the damage. So, these guys na matitira, which is Potato on Karina, and then si Ademir on this Brody, as well as Lunox, they're gonna be expecting some damage to come their way. Pag ganyan nga, ang mga team fights.
Pick one off one at a time.
It won't be that safe in that scenario.
They have very strong side lanes. But look at that. Actually, in the bottom side, Potato is looking for a flank.
Oh, they find Paranoid. Already used the flicker. If he uses the black shoes here, he might be caught out off-camera kill onto Sayla. That's a mage for mage, mid laner for mid laner kill, but that's a double move all the way off cam. Ademir gets taken down in mid. This is a disaster for EVOS SG. JPL might fall as well.
Patay si JPL, gago. Nang addict sila sa Lilia, and because of that, this is going to be a free push.
They have it in them to defend. There's not enough clear between these two.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Again, Faraway just keeps on going in, but Dell has the pressure. They're gonna go for the sun here, Leo, and Gear has nowhere to go.
That's a desperation demonic force if I've ever seen one. Potato surviving. This is the tank.
Oh, okay.
Pops the winner truncheon, and there you go. Sayla still survives the double kill, though, but they still come back. It's a defense, a successful defense. Is it? Sayla gets taken down. Here comes Ademir. It's
wala na, hindi kaya ni Ademir to.
All down the stacks.
Oh, wait.
Down Asmo. They're still going. Alien still alive.
Oh, is it a successful defense?
No, the big guy gets away with it. Plus the immortality coming off cooldown.
Gago.
This one was over.
Man, overcommitments all across the board, beside from EVO Singapore and Batel.
Gago! Munti ka na matalo EVO's SG dahil sa isang ganun lang. Dahil sa isang Lilia. Putang inang Lilia, what a menace. What a cancer. Tang inang ulti yan. Napaka-cancer ng putang inang Lilia, gago.
The thing is, I understand that Bedell, they really want to end this game as quickly
Pero
as possible.
Look at that Lunox with the Ruby Didi play.
You don't want to give a champion the opportunity to get a comeback. And right now, the fact that all of their HP is that low and being
just one Brody ulti, man.
Right now, the Lord is up. Every single member of both teams is up. So this is do or die. If EVOS SG does not win this one, then we're going to go at a 1-1 score.
Yeah, Potato got eaten there by...
Gago, Alien. Baka mamatay ka, gago.
In by EVOS SG, torn apart memory, not enough to take down Alien. Pop his immortality.
So good.
Lord still standing. I'm so impressed that after Bedell played the perfect distraction in Paranoid, punished, went for what seemed like a 1-for-4 play in mid, EVOS SG is still back, so you can never ever doubt the heart of a champion.
But Bedell, they're actually using this wave control really well. You know, the manipulation that they're doing, they know that the bottom side is already, has the super minions, so they're just letting it be. Actually slow pushing for them really well right now.
Kaso lang bottom lane, ha?
EVO Singapore forced to respond if they see Potato.
And I think wala pa yung winter truncheon ni pangalan na to.
I really feel like they really should force this Lord right now.
Ni Potatas on this Karina.
And the damage coming in from Bedell.
Asmo charging up, the Numenum Blast hits too.
Okay, pumasok na si pero patay si Lunox, gago.
The range advantage. Here comes Potato from the flank.
Kaso lang kinain ng Brody. Oh no, wala nang damage. It's only Patatas.
They've lost 4 already. Traded out for 1, and I don't see Potato winning this fight. Not for a long shot.
Oh shit, GG.
It's a wipeout, and just like that, we're about
Tapos
to
ang
see
laban.
the scores evened out. Bedell makes
Bedell.
the champion lead. We're gonna see a 1-1.
You know what, Leo? Might as well. Let's just watch a full-time game for today. Because again, Bedell shows up. They're showing
Gago.
like, you know.
With the hopes and
Ate, sama yung ano, draft predict ko panalo yung Bedell dito.
Right?
In fact, Bedell was
Are we going to see all game 5s?
Luxury, all
Tingnan
a
natin.
lot of damage, and it's still
Yan natin yung final, ano,
even though you can see
final,
the build,
ano ng mga to.
traditional tank Karina that we know and love. No Clock of Destinies this time round coming in from that Karina. She will eventually fall off.
exactly. And
Oo nga, wala siyang Clock of
happened when
Destiny.
Bedell eventually got their magic defense items. But a lot of Athena shields in there. Of course, the Radiant Armor is not only good for yourself, but also better for a team because it kind of shuts down the magic damage. And if you're looking at Evos, that's the majority of their damage. In fact, that's every single damage.
Magic lang talaga si Kimi, oh. Holy Crystal, Divine Glaive, dude. Dude. Pati Genius Wand, all magic. Wala akong pakialam, magic lang ako.
Sweeper of kills. Now, with the Lunox, the Phobius, as well as the other members of Evos,
Sino yung wala? Ha?
that's the majority of their damage. In fact, that's it.
Ano yung sino yung wala? Hindi, yung just magical lang. Ano yung wala? May sinabi ba akong wala? I don't know. Ano pa bang mga kalokohan na itemization dito? So much with this type of tank build. Pero I guess she still did damage. Pero yun nga lang, hindi ganun kataas yung scale niya compared sa kung naka-COD ka. Tingnan mo, siya yung nabuhay last dun. Nabuhay nga siya, pero she's not able to deal that much damage to kahit kay Kimi. Right? Parang nakiliti lang niya, 1/3 health. Di naman full tank. Well, I mean, di naman to full tank, may Winter Truncheon, pero all others tank na. All others tank na. Plus may Thunderbelt lang. Yun. Nag-full tank siya eh. Feeling ko nga hindi na kailangan ng ng anti-cuirass eh. 2 tank, 3 damage. Malayo. Malayo this one. This is nearly full tank talaga. Dahil lang sa Winter Truncheon kaya may kunting magical damage siya. Pero yan, talo sila eh. Na-outscale siya siguro. Nawala, nabura.
Every single damage that they have, except of course from Adamir's Brody.
So say it's 1-all currently.
All the other members, Adamir cannot be the
1-all.
killer, the cleaner of.
Looking to make sure that Sayla's life.
Ayun, mataas naman yung damage niya compared sa teammates niya. Like 55,000 damage, tapos nandyan naman si Sayla on that Lunox. So, the damage is there, but hindi lang talaga enough somehow. You would guess na pag nag pure mage build siya or kahit hybrid man lang, her damage would be that much higher. Pero, ayan. What ifs na lang yan, what ifs.
The third attack damage item, which kind of made it really difficult for Evos to actually control. Because if you're looking...
Bedell, 1-all,
Armor just made those... Bedell really pulled through. When
far away pa nga yung MVP, totoo.
And,
okay.
Thoughts on the potential next game that's going to happen. Overall, he's just...
4 minutes? Nah. Maglalaro muna ako sa mga classic. Classic muna ako. Anong oras na ba? 7:30. Ano to? Bakit red na naman to? Puta. Hindi ko muna kukunin to. Salit, tara. I'm a classic again. Team up with friends. Ako nga pala. Weekend rivalry pala ngayon. Gago. Puta. Yeah, whatever. Uy, M3 na naman to. Ba't may red? Ah, okay. Yung kanina. So, ito na yung next na makakuha ko, which is XP. Ano to? Glorious Arrival. Spawn. Okay, that seems nice. That seems nice. Oh, that seems nice. Pag level 15. Yung ano, yung spawn. Yeah, 1 hour pa naman yung ano. Pati Starlight, meron din ako red. Okay. Daming red ah. What the fuck since 2000? The fuck is this guy? Facebook friend? What? Who's this? Ba't wala siyang pangalan? Who's that? Facebook friend daw eh. May tingnan ko yung ibang Facebook friend natin. Oh, may nakasulat naman. Bakit ito walang nakasulat pangalan? What? Sino kaya to? Weird. Hindi ko siya kilolo. Funny lang alam, nandito. Try nga natin. Ay, si U1 tuloy na-click ko. Wala si Funny, si Kawai. Walang Facebook symbol. Wala ba? Ito. Yung iba, tingnan mo, Facebook, may pangalan. May pangalan naman mga... Oh, ano, sa'yo, followed siguro. Pag i-unfollow ko ba to, palagay mo, magiging ano lang to. Facebook friend lang to. Sige, i-unfollow ko nga. Ay, titignan ko sino to, tangina. Sino ba to? Related to me. Japan yung ano? I have a lot of matches with them though. 2020 pa. What the fuck are you? 62% win rate niyo. Ang ganda ng win rate niyo, puta. Who the fuck are you? We, di mo sure. Hindi nga kita kilala. Baka naman may bumili ng ano niya, ng account niya. Uy, friend ni Sky, oh. Besties with Sky? May affinity kami? Gago, sino to? Sino ka? Putang ina. Sino ka, gago? Favorites na ganyan? Si ano kaya to? Si pangalan na to? Account ni Mira? Si Mira to, 2,000? Baka nagpalit siya ng ano? Possible? I mean, ang taas ang win rate eh. 62 oh. Baka nga Mira kasi Aurora yung ano, most uses. Naalala ko Aurora nga most uses ni Mira eh. Baka nga si Mira. Sige. Muntikan ko na yung unfollow, gago. I-invite ba natin? Tingnan natin kung sasama siya. Kung hindi, DG na natin to. Mukha namang wala. Go. G natin to. Maghintay pa tayo. Matagal para sana. Hoy, mag-MCL ka, Rogen. Sayang yung XP mo. Sayang XP. Ubusin mo na yung tickets mo. Game over. Playing siya sa akin, sa'yo hindi. Na-invite ko naman siya. Weird. So, ano na yung, ano mo? Ni Claude? Oh, sige, go. Laro-laro lang kayo. Ay, naka, let's see. Anong katarantaduhan gusto kong gamitin? Selena. Mag-Selena kaya ako. Para mahirapan kayo sa buhay ninyo. Selena roaming. Magpakahirap tayo. Wala tayong tangke. Wala tayong face checker. I'll go mid lane, gay. I'll roam. Tangina. Anong GG? Anong gagi? Let's go. Tingnan natin kung sino yung magiging magiging, what do you call this? Whatchamacallit. S3 dapat core. Hindi siya nag-core eh. Bakit naman natakot? Bakit naman siya natakot? Parang pang MPL tong lineup ng kalaban Granger, Lancelot, Lilia, Pakita, wag na Hanabi. Pero may Hanabi eh. Hanzo. Ano kinalaman ng Hanzo? Buff Steel. Pwede, oo. Maybe. Gusto mo bang kunin yung buff ng kalaban? Lalagay ko, i-advance ko lang yung mga traps para sa side natin.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Lalagay ko na lang advance. Dito na lang.
Initiate retreat.
Ah, okay. Kukunin mo na talaga. Wala namang kwenta eh. Dito na ako sa red maglalagay. Ng advance. Yan, advance. Wala pa pala akong roaming, no? Sige, mamaya na. Pag may level 2 na ako. Patay siya eh. Can't touch this. Ay, hindi tumama.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain.
Hindi pala ako nag-roam, no? Sayang, hindi namatay. Hindi ako namatay doon ah. Stig ah.
An enemy has been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Hindi kan. Namatay katawan mo. Practice lang po, maaari. Pacquiao practice din to. I didn't even see your body. Yo, Ann, what's up? Ano lang? Tamang ano lang muna.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Ay puta. Walang katakot-takot ang putang Lilia. Ay, sayang.
Killing spree.
Ay, kago! Retry ba yun?
Slain an enemy.
Retry ba yun? Phantom Execution? Or na Phantom Execute na talaga ako. Baka retry. I don't know. Kala ko buhay na ako dun eh. Sorry. We're still leading though. By a few. Hindi pala leading.
An ally has slain the turtle. Launch attack. Why does the moon mega kill? Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Easy done.
Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed.
Yung puta na wala. Ay puta! Tangina! Gulat ako dun ha. Tarantado mga to ha. Pero yung ano, yung pakito pinapasok ka Rogen, gago. Nice done. Tangina, nagulat ako. Biglang nandun yung Hanabi tsaka buwisit na pakito. Hayop. Mga buwisit.
Our turret has been destroyed. I'll give you a chance to join my fan club. I only have time for handsome guys. Do you think I should dye my hair? Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Ready to experience a demonic transformation.
Oo nga, 100% na pala ako.
Your team destroyed a turret. This little baby is the will of the abyss. The enemy has slain the turtle. An enemy has been
Tumama. Uy, sayang.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice done. Well played, well played. Kala ko sayang. Buti yan, nag-capitalize kayo. Pero yung Hanabi, sayang. Yan yung pinaka-sayang.
Under attack.
Na-stun na yun eh.
Launch attack.
Ano to, AFK yung Kimi?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Sayang.
Launch attack.
Ay, hindi naman.
Come to the dark abyss, and I will lead you to victory.
Puta.
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Come to the dark abyss, and I will lead you to victory.
Grabe naman mag-zone tong Kimi na to. Hayop.
Do you think I should dye my hair blue? Mega kill!
Ay, sayang.
Come to the dark abyss, and I will lead you to victory.
Ay, puta.
Request backup. So warm to you.
Ay, yun lang. Napatay ang Kimi.
Do you think an enemy has been slain? Unstoppable! Double kill!
Ay, sayang. Tumama.
An enemy ally has been slain. Sure, you're ugly demon, but you are also gorgeous eyes like me. Come to the abyss, and I will lead you to victory. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Ay, puta. Hindi ko napalit. Gago. Nagpapalit ako na yung ano eh. Tanga. Wait, ano ba to?
An enemy has been slain.
Tang build lang yung pakita, no? 3, 5, and 6. Rogen 8 kills, 7 kills, Zilong.
I only have time for handsome guys.
Uy, hinabol. Ay, ng Rogen to, bastos. Kuha kasi ng kuha ng blue ko. Wala na ako alam dyan. Wala ako alam dyan, Rogen. Bala ka dyan.
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Do you think I should dye my hair blue?
Initiate retreat.
Lightning transfer naman.
Lord.
Ito naman. Ba naman yan, Granger? Ewan ko sa'yo.
I only have time for handsome girls.
Mega kill.
Ginagawa mo.
Why does the moon seem so warm to me?
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Gago, tumama pa rin. Yung ano ni Hanabi, putang ina. Na-stun ako eh.
Ally has been
Yung ulti ni Hanabi yata yun. Puta.
shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Nah, whatever. You guys got it. You know, Uranus being a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Okay, tingnan natin yung ano. M3 kung meron na.
Victory.
MVP, Rogen. Nagsalina ako kasi may event. Yun lang yun. Saka 15% damage siyang walang kwenta. Hanzo Core. Bakit? Ang problema mo sa Hanzo Core, ha? It's a problem. Yan o, nagsalina lang ako para lang dyan. Weekend Revelry, got one. Ano pa? Ano na naman to? Munian Diaries para sa Pilipinas. Ano naman to? Go now. Ano naman to? Tatakbo ako sa... Ano to? Ewan? Whatever. I don't really care about that. So mawala lang yung red. Hindi nawala yung red. Ewan ko dyan. Okay, M3 again. Nag-live na kaya siya? Ay, puta, live na. Okay. Wala akong nakita. Tapos, where is it? English.
Yup, and
Potang ina.
Alien trying to push back the rest of EVOS.
Wala akong nakita. Ayan, okay. Pwede na to. So, YZ, Farza, Esmeralda, Beatrix, ang mga bands so far. Fast forward natin yung mga bands. Okay, Eve and then Matilda. Okay.
Here, honestly, didn't find the right results in the first game, but maybe they've learned. Maybe now they can organize. They can
So, wala yung Farza at saka Eva. Tinanggal lang nila yung dalawang big zoners.
Yeah,
Lilia is still open though. Bedell getting that Phobius.
Phobius being first pick here, Leo.
What's going on? I feel like
Parang kanina nag-first pick ang EVOS ng ng Phobius at tapos
and then executing better. So we're seeing both teams.
parang sinasabi nila, nag-first pick Phobius kayo, you didn't do it. You didn't do your
Can Bedell mentally reset? They did us a solid. They did more than just
you didn't do your homework. Sila naman kumuha ng Lilia. Okay.
They picked up the strategies that they saw
And Clint, okay.
and they just played in.
64% pala win
Just like
rate
that,
ng Clint.
EVOS is ready to tango. They're just like, okay, if that's the case, then we'll do the same thing again.
Okay. Bans epics ng BDL.
But anyways,
Pakito. Wow, taas ah.
it would make much more sense.
85% win rate Lolita, oh gago.
There's not many dash heroes.
That's now 8 picks.
Yes,
Now,
but
pang 8 pick
just
na ng
like
Lolita
understand
ngayon.
why
So,
Bedell
we've
picked up
got
the
6
Lolita
wins and
Because
out of
if you go
7
on the side of
matches
EVOS, can you
for
imagine
Lolita
being hit
right now.
by a demonic force and then you just stun the Phobius like nothing happened. And now we see EVOS changing it up. Usually we would see Sayla
Ano
be picked
pa,
up in the second
in both
phase.
group
Now they're
stage and main
prioritizing
stage
him.
to.
Now they're like, okay, it hasn't worked so easily.
Parats.
And now they're switching
Okay.
it up. They give mid
So, Parats,
and side
laban sa
lanes
ano?
priority. You
Laban sa
understand?
Pakito.
Alright, so
Okay.
over here in this kind of situation, we are in.
So, pinapakita na kagad ng
I feel
EVOS
like
yung
I
mga
wanna
side
shout out to
laners
all
nila
of the
and
players
then
out there. Remember
wala
that
lang core
FIL
and
is
roamer.
going on tonight,
So,
and I feel like I'm just gonna use
in terms of bans, medyo si Bedell.
Potato.
Pwede siya mag-target bans dito.
Second game, not so
Kasi
good,
core and
but
roamer na lang
it's
dito eh.
definitely
So,
one of the
you
things
could
that
ban out the
maybe you wanna
roamers na
try
ayaw
not
mo.
to
Like, somebody like,
Something tells me, just maybe, Potato might dig deep and pick up.
feeling ko i-open lang nila yung ano, yung Rafaela here.
They're setting it up.
Pero,
so that nothing happens to
core.
Aldous.
Okay, Ruby. Isa yan sa mga better counters laban sa Lolita kasi pwede talaga magharap. Tapos, not just harap. Pwede rin siyang dalawang skills na pwede mag-cancel sa ulti ni Lolita. So, that's pretty good. Na ban from Bedell. On the Ruby.
It is an this is pretty good.
Selena, okay. Walang mage yung Bedell right now.
The enemy backside. It's
Pwede.
side of EVOS. I'm not so sure about Bedell. It's pretty.
Kukuha kayo ng scaling gold laner ang Bedell? Or is this Pakito going to be the core? Tapos bahala na si Batman sa side lane na tanky-tanky. Okay, Kufra na pwede rin mag-face check laban sa Lolita. Pwede.
very heavy dash hero.
So, EVOS.
So, either they're going for a...
Oh, Jawhead. Okay.
My God. Finally, we see the Jawhead again. We saw it from RRQ the other day.
Kaso lang yung problema sa Jawhead, guys, ganito Flicker dependent. Ulti niya dash. So, pwedeng pasukan ng Phobius. Pero, tanky naman. Tanky naman. And solo pick off. Yun yung problema sa Jawhead.
But the thing is,
And
this is JPL Jawhead. There was a time where he was almost can be considered as a Jawhead one trick, right? Where every single time Jawhead is pick, enemy lose. That was also the JPL during that time.
Yep, Jawhead pick last.
Now, well, the enemy lose, not them lose.
Yes,
that would be counterproductive.
They want to pick the Fanny here.
Oh, you're right. The
The setup is there. The Ruby
would have relatively free reign.
Exactly. I just realized that is going to be the Brody. And
Okay,
the
Brody.
Loiso.
So Brody is gold lane. Loi, 100% win rate. Okay. Pero EVOS yung gumawa ng Loi kanina.
We picked up the Phobius, the Lolita, so no more, just demand stun, on-demand
So
stun.
Loi
The Kufra
will be
as well,
seeing
so we
Loi
can
on the
dash.
main stage for the
That
second
was a very
time.
anticlimactic, they set it up.
Who will be
Would have been
the
a
core
nice
for the
conclusion
side
to
of
their draft,
EVOS
but
SG?
no, they're keeping it close to their chest.
Yo,
Dictating what
Banty.
the metagame is, not trying to set the pace, change
Sino ang iyong
the
core?
whole status quo. But for EVOS, yeah, it's
Magkakarina ka pa rin ba,
still a question
patatas?
of what will Potato play?
Bane, okay.
Oh,
Okay, Bane.
I would say that the Bane is a pretty good pick over here.
Yeah, I agree.
When like, especially when the Dominant Blast is going to be charged, then yeah, you just use your Deadly Cash to cancel it out. Same thing when the Paquito is engaging. Same thing when
True,
Beast
true.
is
To some
engaging.
extent,
As of
tapos wala
right
pa
now,
masyadong,
I have
walang dash
no
talaga si,
problem
si
from
Bane.
EVOS.
So,
feel
I
like
guess,
Virgo has some
pwede.
balance to drop from coming
Yung
out
problema
from
lang siguro
FIL,
dito
but personally,
is,
I would
meron
say
kasing
Brody
Loi.
Vic and Louis
So,
Vic
you've
is
got,
good. Both these heroes
you've got
can
Bane
win.
na melee. You've
You kinda
got
see who the goal-
Barax
unless
na
you were looking
melee. You've got Loli na melee. You've got Lilian na gusto ring pumasok. So, I don't know. Baka mahuli silang lahat eh, yung apat. Maybe even the Clint, kasi mid-range yung ano ni Clint.
Let's see how they do it, man. Because JPL
Pwede
on
makita
this
public,
Jawhead,
ano
certainly
to?
they want to go for those aggressive movements. They want to go for
Blacklist
just
Scream?
a very,
What?
very good early game, right? Maybe
What?
snowballing it from the start, getting first blood.
What?
They need to start.
Anong kagagawa niyan, men?
Yeah, as of right now, in
Ano to?
terms of
Bakit may
what I
scream?
would see from EVOS, JPL is known to be
Bakit
very,
mga
very
blacklist yung
annoying
ka-scream?
rover. I
Sino
wanted to see
to?
him get
Sino tong
things
mga to?
off, and over right now,
Para
he managed
mas
to get a
maka-scream
triple
nila
and
blacklist.
stun over there, but still
What?
playing it a
Ka-scream
little
ninyo
bit
blacklist?
aggressively. For the side of EVOS
Ano
SG,
katarataduhan yan?
controlling the tempo, and maybe
Well, hindi ko
trying to
naman
avoid
kilala yung
Paranoid,
iba
because
dito.
Paranoid is big, very, very
Wait, si Wise ba to?
Absolutely.
Si Wise nga, Wise cutie.
For the side of EVOS Singapore,
Pota.
they really do need to look for this early game with the Jawhead, right? They need to get something going.
Wait,
Because if
bakit ka-scream ninyo si Wise,
Like I mentioned,
si Blacklist?
really good
Bakit
at
ka-scream
rotating
ninyo
and
yun?
getting the map pressure.
Yeah, right now, I'm
Ay,
looking
baliktad?
for EVOS to really play around
Baliktad
this
sila?
lane because they have a Clint. The Clint has
Sunem
a lot
si
of
Wise.
damage, has a lot of burst. And JPL on this Jawhead with the support anthem should have a lot of damage as well.
Nagbaliktaran sila ng ano ng profile pic sa pangalan, no. Galing. Caster in training. Ah, Stig. Kilala ni Dexter. Kaya naman pala. Kumusta naman ang scream? Kumusta naman?
And then maybe a crab claw cannon that should be lethal for an early game, Brody.
Durog. Ganon kapulido ang ano, ang Blacklist. Pero Blacklist kanina natalo sila. They lost 2 wins to 3 laban sa ano BTK ng North America. So they're gonna be going to the lower bracket.
Brody needs to wait up until that level 4 to get that power spike.
Okay. Pinractice nila yung core high loss. Well, yung core high loss kanina, 1 win, 1 loss naman. Kanina. The last time sa group stage, sila rin yata yung nag-core high loss, 1 win naman yun. So, I guess 2 wins, 1 loss yung high loss pag sila yung gumagamit. Na-core. Grabe yun. Kayo pala yung guinea pig nun. Sabi, kaya to. Makakadurog tayo. Hindi, yung ano kasi sa high loss score is parang siya yung papasok, siya yung ano, parang mag-zone. Pero, yung mag-damage is yung dalawang side laners. Yun yung ano kailangan niya.
Oh, Asmo flickering on out. He knew that there was lethal intent. The deadly catch was there, hitting nothing but air. So I think that's still good for EVOS SG. They understood
Sa Echo.
that if they set it up right, they will have turtle priority. Like this, right
Gumana.
now, JPL getting knocked up, punched down.
But sino kasi
Ejected
naman
on Alien, but Alien
makakapag
still bearing down.
predict
He
nun,
wants
di ba?
to kick and
Hayop eh.
beat down on
Oh!
this. It's Paranoid finishing the job. Demonic Force put in.
Man.
Eye of Astaros. And now, finally, the Demonic Force. Sayla, where you going? No dashes there.
Gago.
Push Alien in.
Bastos.
That's a great start already. But they don't take down anybody from EVOS SG, but they take the turtle. I think that's a win for Bedell.
Huge win for
Kinda. Kasi nanalo sila first time, pero that's kinda like a cheesy pick.
From Bedell. Did you see the way they played that?
So, the second time, baka hindi na na-surprise sa kalaban nila. Ang nakapredict nun is unofficial predict ng spoiler kanina. Tangina nun eh. Yung kanina kasing viewer natin eh. Sabi na ano yan? Ano yung exact term niya? Anong tip? Ewan? Basta may sinabi siya tapos sabi yun, high low score yan. So sabi ko, pota, kakasabi ko palang bawal mag-spoilers eh. Pag totoong spoiler yan, tignan natin gagawin ko sa'yo. Kupal eh. Ang kupal eh. Tapos before pa no, may ibang viewer na nag-i-spoil tapos nandun na siya tapos sinabi ko huwag mag-spoil. Siya rin yung isa sa mga viewers na nagtanong pa na pwede ba mag-spoil? Sabi ko hindi. Tapos nag-spoil pa rin ang puta. Puta! Yan ang talaga sasabihin natin doon, di ba?
But just to save your life, wait, maybe I should slow down.
walang
Maybe I should
respeto
watch
eh.
out. And that's exactly what happened here.
Kailangan pa ng kailangan pa magalit ng mga tao like hindi madadaan sa sa madaling usapan eh. Hindi nadadaan sa madaling usapan eh.
And yeah,
Because you want to be civilized, but come on. Umay yun. Ayan, fun fact yun nasabi niya. Fun fact. Fuck you! Yun yung sagot natin sa tarantadong ganyan. Burn.
Moving on blast, keeping him in place. Paranoid finishes the job. Faraway sets it up for his allies to knock him down. It's such a clean start so far for Bedell. 2-0. EVOS SG, start and stop for them here.
EVOS SG.
We're gonna talk about
Lagot
power
kayo.
spike, right? For JPL, once he has his conceal, that's a power spike, all right? Rarely we talk about roam items, but really, in this kind of situation, JPL
Okay, nakuha ng BDL yung turtle.
No problem for him.
Yep, and here we see Paranoid setting up a false retreat. Maybe they can bait out EVOS SG. And you can see blatantly in their opponent's face, Bedell's playing mind games.
I don't know what EVOS Singapore are like doing right now as of this
Gusto ko
moment.
magtang si Lilia, go.
When you are in the goal deficit, sure, you don't want to go for
she is obnoxiously cancerous.
Looking at the
Diba?
Bedell taking a turtle.
Buwisit yung ulti eh. Imagine mo yung ulti niya, 15 seconds at highest level. CD? Putang ina. Hello? Diba? Mag-ulti-ulti ka lang. Tangina that. So imagine mo kung 15 seconds max, makakapag 40 seconds cooldown ka. That's like what? Every 9 seconds. Oo. Diba? Tangina yan eh. Ooh, 2 people got stunned from Bedell. Pero it's not enough. There is no damage.
With the ale here, running away. And this is that kind of team fight that just benefits Bedell even more because they're able to push up slowly. They know the potato is hesitating.
Potato.
Rotation.
Na-stun pa nga. Goodbye ang alien ninyong barats. Faraway, buhay.
What juggle. But in this
Gago. Pero Clint, nakakuha siya ng objective sa taas. Mukhang dalawa. Mapush ba niya? Masira ba niya?
Bedell, they get the fight, they get the kills, but they don't get the objectives. Actually, EVOS Singapore still having that turret lead here in that top side, and because of that,
okay,
there's
I
been
got
a lot
it.
of pressure for the side of EVOS Singapore to make plays in for that next turtle.
Yeah, and as of right now, in terms of EVOS SG, Faraway is getting very, very aggressive. Same
Grabe! Tingnan mo yung shield ni Faraway. Tangin ng shield yan. Ang laki ng shield niya, man.
So you really have to be careful of these pushes.
Yep, and the whole threat of activation from JPL, the ejector, they're not really afraid. Look at this, unstoppable.
Hoy, wala siyang
Ejector on the
Asmo, patay, wala.
Could not get the end of that Numenon blast. JPL.
Uy, namatay niya yung JH. Pero napilitan maggumamit ng ng retribution.
Can he take one down? Jumping onto Adamir. He's not done just yet. That was welcomed by Gear, throwing him right into this wall. And Adamir has his way free hits. Here comes Faraway. Oh, too far away. The 3 targets.
Hindi pumasok yung Loy. Hindi pumasok. Kala ko hindi siya pumasok eh.
They open up the turtle. They have priority still.
Yeah, they could.
The squad are just really good at these very prolonged fights. You know, EVOS Singapore, they really need to start being careful here because if not, it's just going to keep on going this way. JPL just has no way to engage.
Yep, and already the aforementioned
turtle
that LaFell mentioned.
Boom! Patay.
Numenon blast in the face. They try to stop him, but the Numenon blast was just too much.
Okay, Faraway takbo. Badabum badabing.
It's such a clean take for Bedell. They could have forced maybe top lane, but instead they're going to convert in the bottom and that free turtle one more time.
Yeah, against EVOS Singapore, I feel like LaFell and
Grabe, Bedell.
They're just... I think they need to respond to plays better. You know, because Bedell, they have the gold lead. You can't just face them like that. You need to go for the trades first. Maybe equalize in terms of turrets. Just get some pressure on the board because right now it's definitely not looking good.
Yeah, it's not looking good at all. 2.6k gold lead, 6 kills to 1.
I feel like they almost have to eliminate their earlier intent in terms of engagement. Because right now, the draft is kind of okay with counter engages. So maybe that's what they have to do. They just have to be ready whenever any kind of engagement is coming in from
Where's the place? Mga tao. Tao na damay.
Pretty beefy frontliners. And as long as you protect the Clint is going to do well. He already has the Atlas Battle as well as the Malefic Roar. So any tanky hero,
Walang kinalaman dyan.
he just needs to make sure he stays alive.
Okay. Uy, ginamit na kagad ng deadly catch.
Already very wrong. You want to be
Place kasi sabi.
Yeah, but in this
Sige
kind
yan,
of
homonym,
situation,
let's go.
every single attempt, just like Mirko said,
Ba
it's
naman
gonna be
yan?
cut short. Number one, Asmo.
Dry humor
can
pa. Signs of aging ang dry humor, you know?
He doesn't care actually. Asmo might actually be happy.
You know that's
to get
signs of
forward
aging, right?
Because you positioned Luminum Blast for him.
Absolutely.
You old!
JPL.
You old bitch.
On this Jawhead, like you said, you don't really want to go for those crazy.
20 plus seconds pero sa top lane pa rin sila nang ano.
Disengage is okay, but I think the better word would be just look for picks. But look at that, it's gonna be Adamir and caught off guard.
Oh, that's
Patay.
Videl. Unpunished Yunshi.
Mamamatay si Asmo.
Juggling the damage. And it's going to be enough to stun up JPL. Sayla trying to burst
Ay, patay.
down. Asmo eventually gets his man. Two members of Videl.
Pero
deep
paranoid,
behind tier one
paranoid,
turret
would
here.
you be
And
able to
Paranoid
survive
quickly
there?
logged out. Can they finish the job? That's going to be a gloom underneath.
Far away,
it.
far away.
Still
Hindi
juggling these
tumatama
two.
ang iyong mga dashes. Ayun, umama na.
Now go JPL, knocking him out. Paranoid is taken down by Potato as he flanks. It's a trade so far. Messy for Videl, but far away is still here. He's still at it, and he's gonna run away.
Oh, nice takas from far away.
By Potato, enough for the fight to end.
Pero wala nang mana.
Family mode coming in as Faraway goes again inside and he
Patay again.
Psych, it's not. Yunshi takes him down.
Man,
plus
they
the
are
turret.
playing
Videl
with
again,
EVOS
they
SG.
prefer this
Bedell is playing with EVOS
fights.
SG, man.
They want to sustain the attention from EVOS SG until they run out of priorities,
Gago.
decisions, willpower.
Gago, pinaglalaroan lang sila.
It's about drive, it's about power, it's the hungry we devour. Anyways,
Meta
looking
boot
at
skip
the game,
Pakito is Demon Shoes?
they have
Really?
to set again, and
That's
the
weird.
thing is, I understand
Well,
where
we'll
you
see
guys are
later.
coming from. The Jawhead, he really should be engaging.
What naman ano Demon
The reason
Shoes?
why I said that they should be counter-engaging
I don't know.
because
Bahala ka sa buhay mo.
the-
I would never put Demon Shoes on Pakito.
Maybe literally behind.
So even if you catch
Ewan
someone,
sa'yo.
someone's gonna die.
Yep. Now Alien.
Kaya nga, ewan ko sa'yo. Sabi mo, meta boots eh.
Still survives. Pops. The
Ay,
jumped on far away. Takes him
Pinasok.
down. Here comes the diversion. And
Gago.
all Videl are here. They are going to make Sayla pay. Down goes the mid laner from EVOS SG.
Patay ang Sayla ninyo.
So far,
Naniwala ka naman.
EVOS
Kaya
SG
nga.
are regretting that
Alam mo kasi
engage.
meta eh. Nanisip ko
I
tuloy.
started to
So,
say,
sige,
okay,
meta.
while
Go.
this team
Sabi
fight
mo
is not going to happen because EVOS SG has no business picking off a fight with Videl. I talked about the concept of willpower. The more decisions you try
Gago
to make
kalahati
in
na
a
ng
small
buhay
amount of
ng ano,
time, the less
ng
logical and the less likely you're gonna make the right
far away
calls.
ninyo.
I guess that's what's happening
There
here.
is the
Projector on
Pakito.
far away. They're blasting JPL.
Nakuha
Down
nila
goes
si
Jawhead.
Pakito,
Gear
but
as
is
well.
it
There's a
enough?
ball in the
Pakito,
hands of
Pakito,
Far Away.
Pakito
He's
is still
unstoppable.
alive.
Potato just wailing away. And
Naku,
Alien
Pakito,
is
you're
down
gonna
to the
die.
Luminum blast to the face.
Luminum blast to the
Far Away
face
takes
pa nga.
the Lord.
Gago.
Not even looking. Cool
Man,
guys
they
don't look
are
at explosion.
destroying EVOS
Holy
SG.
moly, man. Videl, they are just ferocious. But the thing is, for the side of EVO Singapore, I feel like
14
they've already
kills to
forced a
3,
little bit
gago.
too much in that bottom side
14
fight
kills
going
to
on.
3,
Sophia
man.
is clumping up.
This
But
is-
then they
this
go
is
for a hit here
crazy.
in the Lord. As you can see from
Crazy.
the replay, that was a 3v5. And the thing
I wouldn't
is,
have
they didn't
imagined
really
Videl
have
to
a
have this
whole
kind
lot
of a commanding
damage,
lead.
right? Potato,
Wow.
he has a deadly catch, but that's it.
Yeah, in this kind of
I mean, alam ko may palag sila, pero
situation, you
dude,
really have to
they
look
are
at all
making
of the
mincemeat
secrets
out
that
of
have in
EVOS
that
SG. Ang
MPL.
ganda ng showing ng
This is
EVOS
looking
SG
like
ng group
Blacklist is
stages.
over.
Pero,
Sorry for bringing
Bedell!
the deal, but EVOS SG is not looking good.
Oof. Okay, nakapatay sila isa. Nakapatay sila isa. Si Farway. That's a shutdown, right? The shutdown.
Is it just a curse for the MPL champions? This is the last MPL champions left in the upper brackets, man. If they lose, it's gonna be conquered by the non-MPL teams.
True, sa bagay.
41,000, 35,000. That's quite a big
Oy.
difference over here.
Okay, okay. Purify, purify.
JPL is in front.
He doesn't mind.
Patay si
it's
JPL.
all Paranoid. It's the paranoid show,
Pumapasok
ladies
na
and
si
gentlemen,
Alien
as wails
on
away.
that on that
Demonic Force
Phobius.
catches a face full of bullets from Adamir.
Pero ang sasakit na, gago, ang sasakit. Hindi tumama, hindi tumama, patay. Paranoid, paranoid. Brody.
4-1. It's just Adamir left.
Gago.
Underdog story, not just in match 1, but also in match 2 right now. With Bedell coming back from that early loss in the first game. They're going to go all the way, but Osmo actually might have just went a little bit too aggressive, but still, they are in the lead. 5,000 gold lead. They are going to be able to get some more done from these turrets in the top and the mid lane.
Again, in a situation like this where it's chaos, it's madness.
Nice, si Dan from Paranoid on this Loy. Nakapag-push pa nga siya ng top lane.
Call it out. That one was kind of cool, you know. It's just like, oh, yeah, diversion is like, I'm gonna kill the turret and I'm just gonna go away. This is again another situation. Is like, oh guys, don't get exploded.
Steady bomb PP.
Steady bomb PP.
Steady bomb PP, and it's coming from the Turkish team here.
Gago.
Honestly, it's just been really impressive to see these underdog teams, these non-MPL teams. Again, no coaching staff, no analysts, no problem. It's just been the story of day 1 of the playoffs. I am really I'm just confused at this point, right? Evo Singapore, they're gonna get collapsed on, and they actually.
What the fuck are you doing, Potato?
It was all baited away by Paranoid's 200 IQ diversion.
Okay, so
Oof,
look at
ayan
the
na nga.
damage he put down on Asela, forcing out the black,
black shoes,
here.
but
Lots of
wala.
Fountain is welcome. That's the rotation set onto him.
Grabe,
And
they're
disengage. Farley
panicking.
just goes ahead.
Evo's
Grabs
SG is
that purple, take it away.
panicking. They're just using spells now.
That clip, honestly, you'd be
Just
like, that
using
wasn't
any
200
spells that
but
they have
it
at their
was all set up from the
disposal.
beginning. They
Spamming.
always take their diversions, and look at that.
Patay gago.
Far away, it's roasted lobster. We're having for dinner tonight, and that's going to be a stun down on the JPL. The Jawhead had no business being that deep into Bedell's back line.
Sira ang bottom lane. Far away. Okay, may mamamatay. Asmo, looks gonna die. Okay, he's dead. Alien, mag-isa na lang.
So not so clean for Bedell. Not so fast, Evo's SG says.
Yeah, look at that. It's going to be Evo's SG actually surviving.
They do, but that's an inhibitor turret down pa rin.
The thing is, you have to see how
Irreparable damage on their inhibitor turret.
They've been able to get those the good paranoids where everyone keeps on.
Although that's a lot of shutdowns though, right? It's a lot of shutdowns. Hindi pala a lot. Si ano lang pala, Paranoid lang on that Loy. Kasi yung isang namatay is Asmo, the tank. Only has 1 kill. So ayan, si Paranoid lang.
He ejected Farway, and Farway actually did a lot of damage. So right now, even though he has an immediate kill,
Basta pag makapag-free hit tong ano, tong what do you call this?
where Bedell is so far ahead that no matter who you catch, it might actually help out Bedell even more.
Yeah, so far
Tong
that's the story. Looking at their
medyo
lineup, the
ano
only
sila,
one that would
medyo
really
malakas
suffer
sila.
if you threw him back there might actually be Yunshi. If it was Paranoid, he can still take someone out on the way. Right? Like that's how far ahead Paranoid is. But now Gear, Denton is welcome.
Okay,
Eats up
Daytonas.
Asmo, throws him into
May
the
na-stun.
wall.
Masakit,
Blasted by
masakit.
Adamir. They
Asmo.
might actually take him down. He's on to about 1/5 of his health. He's still in this. Gonna have to recall. Not a fight Bedell wants to take.
Not a fight Bedell wants to take right now. Evo Singapore, though, they've come back. They've actually bounced back from their... technically, it's still a gold lead for Bedell, but look at the pressure. They've actually been able to, kind of withstand it.
Well, yeah, gold lead, malaki pa rin, substantial pa rin. 4.8K.
For the right setup and go in.
Oh, Asmo with the concealed.
Okay, pumapasok. Evos, ang baba ng buhay ni Gear.
Taking down the Barats. Now Adamir at 1/3 of his health. Another jump in by Alien. He's not done. Looking for the eye, and there you go. Ooh, not enough. But they are going to jump down. That's a black shoe. Black line taken down by Alien. Oh, Sailor popped as well. Yunchi has not died a single time this game. 3 for none. Bedell looking to end quick. They're going to trap Potato. Look at this. Where's Potato going to go? Deadly catches Paranoid, but there's the winner truncheon.
Gago, hindi ba kanila mapatay si Paranoid?
That was just brutal.
Puta.
That was just brutal.
GG na to, gago. Wala na.
24-7.
Yung tipong yung core na mismo yung naglalabas ng lahat ng kapangyarihan niya laban sa'yo tapos hindi ka pa rin mapatay. Core na mismo, wala.
It looks like every single time there's a play being made, everyone is in different pages.
This looks GG, guys.
Should win the lane. Didn't. You have a Jawhead that should pull someone back and then instantly burst. That didn't happen as well. Potato going on to this Babe, which is basically a teamfight monster. They're not taking any team fights, and they really should not be taking any team fights as of right now.
And so far, if you're not winning team fights as the Bane, maybe try to prioritize turrets, objectives.
Push, yeah.
Not happening
Yeah,
either.
true.
Yeah, and especially the Barretts, where you want this guy to counter Paquito. He's always been using that Deadness Welcome for different targets, and you can see what's happening now.
Demonic Force set in by Alien.
Ay, wala. Pumasok na nga si Farway kaso hindi pa rin nakuha. And that is why I don't like the Jawhead pick. Kasi nga, meron ka na nga Barats. Diba? Who is single target? And Jawhead, you're gonna get one.
Luminum Blast hitting 2, and they're just wailing away at the turret. That's gonna be mission accomplished, though.
Not yet, not yet. Malapit na.
Okay. He bought time.
Okay.
Torn apart memory. Almost took him down. Deadly catch.
Okay, deadly catch.
Farways, immortality. In goes Gear right in the middle, trying to find a perfect target, but no.
Oy, nakuha nila.
Shut down. Gear traded out for him 1-for-1 so far.
Habol.
SG, they're feeling it. Ejector on the one, popping the immortality in the back.
Alien.
He's still alive, stunning one, putting up the shield. Adamir bites it. Trading in, tank for tank. Alien gets taken down as well, 3 for 2. But it's this one team fight that actually look at that. Sneaky, can they do it? Yoshi wailing away. There's a wave here. It's just a matter of time. Can you hold on? Evil's SG, is this gonna be a heartbreak? Oh no, they're
shutdown nila yung ano.
So amazing. Evil's SG still in it.
It's so sad to see.
Ulitin nga natin.
It's just a matter of time. Can you hold for 2? It's this one team fight that actually look at that. Sneaky.
Pero pinapunta niya sa ano sa loob ng
It's just a matter of time. Can you hold on? Evil's SG, is this gonna be a heartbreak? Oh no, their wave clear.
Hindi kinaya.
Evil's SG still in it.
It's so sad to see because the Paranoid helped him out.
Tingnan mo yung buhay,
There was just 2 more auto attacks to end the game, but they weren't on the same page. It finally bites it again. Man, this is the same reason they lost game number 1. Miscommunications, and it's happening again now.
All the way back. Almost game over. I'm not saying
more difficult, and yes, before the pause we talked about how maybe the signs have been
Especially
Let's go. Ang tagal naman ng pause na to.
We're looking at a possibility where exactly what LaFell said might happen. It's 2 non-MPL regions in the upper bracket, all champions knocked down.
But then that would mean the low bracket is super scary. Like over in the low bracket, there's all the champions.
All the sharks. All the sharks.
No. But honestly, we do need to give Patel a little bit of credit. They were like one against Evo Singapore, right?
This point, there's a mental block.
And in this,
there's not a lot of gangs going up to their lane, and even this looks like both.
Wala pa rin
I have the
tagal
non-MPL
Okay na to.
regions brought in spades.
Okay na to.
Yeah, and
Kain
they
tayo,
are
guys.
looking
Kain.
very strong. Looking at the map right now, the Lord is
Hindi na.
going to spawn around 97 seconds. What EVOS SG has to do is they have to re-establish map dominance. They got a turret, that's good. But right now, they really have to set up the map to make sure that they don't get caught. And if they manage a situation where they can flank Paranoid, because again, let's be real, he is the real problem here. Far away, he deals the damage. But you really can't win against that control, especially it's so sad watching Clint always getting caught in the back line.
True.
The thing is, with the Clint, right, you really want to play to peel for him, but so far, Evo Singapore, they've just tried to dive the enemy back line. Like they need to think of one strategy and play with it. That's the thing that has just been the strength of Evo Singapore ever since we started. Communication, clear-cut, organized team fights, but this game, we haven't seen a whole lot of that.
Yeah, in the face of a demonic force in a rotation, that's not going to happen. Face check in, far away, spots Potato. A lot of damage rained down onto this Paquito. The rest of EVOS SG come on down and respond. Like a blitzkrieg, they eject Asmo right in the middle of their lineup,
that's one.
blasting Asmo into oblivion. That's a
Ang layo naman ng ulti ni
for
JPL doon.
the Singaporean squad, and already I think they're on the road to recovery.
Yeah, this is the thing I wanted to say, man. They know what to do. They went in for the engage. They saw the Phobias instantly backed away.
Road to recovery is an understatement. They are now fully recovered.
One voice and following it through.
Kanina, they are like 5,000 gold behind. Ngayon, they're leading by 300 gold.
Top side, Leo.
They disengage on the
far away.
and just prioritize Far Away, who was a long ways from home, isolated from his team, and Yeah, wait a minute is good for EVOS SG. That's literally what's happening here. A sudden turnaround, a quick inhibitor take. This is prime Bane. This is where you want to see Potato.
Yeah, when they're moving together, they look very strong. It's just like, all right, we're going to catch people off. They caught someone in the death bush, and right now the Lord has spawned. If they play together, I just want them to remember, don't be too close. You got to give a little bit of room to make sure that Paranoid doesn't catch all of you together. At the same time, once you get someone there, you're going to chase after it. And again, the Bane, such a comebackable hero because of how fast he pushed those turrets.
You gotta be careful though, again, because they need to micromanage every single wave while also pressuring the enemy and getting the Lord at the same time. Let's see what goes on here, Leo.
Look at JPL, he's finding a good target. Already the Lord goes over to EVOS SG. They're blasting people with a deadly catch, answering back.
Wait, what?
Phenomenon blast cancelled out. Alien goes down. Adamir gets his man to the face. He blasts him. And look at the damage set in by Barrett. He's calling out, I don't want this fight anymore. And he survives. Smart missiles following him to the base, but back to back, EVOS SG winning team fights like they were never even down.
You gotta be honest though, that was clean by Paranoid. If he didn't do that, the game might have been over there with the death timers right now in the 23rd minute being so long. EVOS might have been able to end the game, but now with that additional member up and ready, they might be able to defend still.
You're talking about Lord, and he's marching down the top lane. All ults are online, save for maybe Gear's flicker, but that's not going to matter. He's here to peel now. He's here to make sure that Potato can do his job because Alien is not here. Look at this.
Nominum Black on 3. But patay na ang main team fight ninyo, Loy.
Gets caught in the deadly catch.
Deadly catch.
In mid. Carway taken down.
Wait a minute.
Just like
JPL?
that. It's a turnaround. EVOS SG.
Wow.
Finish in such quick fashion.
What the
You can
comeback?
hear the screams, the yells of the players, the hype coming in. What just happened?
Most
it
of
just
that
seemed
game.
like we resumed and EVOS.
Bedell was winning. That was biglang the last few minutes. Just a Lord GG.
It seemed like a whole nother team that was playing for a majority of 20 minutes.
Yeah, again, that draft was very comebackable, right? You have to clean the damage. We have the Bane, a lot of AoE damage, crowd control.
What do you mean lakas talaga ng EVOS SG?
The push.
No, they almost lost.
Even though they won, I'm pretty sure they're
Malakas sila pero they almost lost, you know.
let this happen again.
Pero sige, give credit where it's due. They hold on. Sabi na kaya pa rin to. Never surrender. Ganun. Very good, very good. Gusto ko makita nila. True. Nalo rin.
Let's just focus.
Yan natin yung mga items nila.
But they focused on the Malefic Roars eventually after the latter portions of the game, just like what they did in game number 2.
Ay, gago! Walang walang anti-heal ba to?
I do also want to take note of
gago walang anti-heal si Loy.
for defensive items on top of just the ice cream.
Nag-blood wings siya?
You don't really want to focus on damage. You want to be just tanking up because you want to just be the frontliner for your team. And I think
may dominant eyes naman si Loli tsaka si Phobius, but
until of course the time
might not have been enough.
All their items. And
right? I don't know.
Interestingly, I've seen the blade armor in JPL.
Yep, I think JPL even understood that as long as Faraway is peeling off him, he wants to minimize that damage here. But
okay, blade armor nga siya si Johed. That helped him survive for sure.
Strike, he decides to go for the Windtalker instead on a Brody.
Yeah, that was the weird part for me, I guess. Definitely in the last clash, he picked up the Windtalker instead of something else.
Instead of something like what? Wind of Nature.
Even like a Hunter Striker, like you said. It would be totally different because he didn't have enough movement speed to kind of get out of the fight, in and out of the fight. That's what you would expect from the Brody. And I think that was definitely maybe I guess the term is a mistake, right? But we saw the result of that last fight. That's what you would expect from the Brody. And I think that was definitely maybe I guess
saka naka-Wind of Nature na rin tong si Clint, di ba?
The result of that last picked Windtalker in that last clash.
Most damage, okay.
Marami
na damage lahat ng tao sa Bedell. So you could see talaga. And si Sayla na naman, men, ang 94,000 damage from EVOS. Sino kaya magiging MVP ng laro na to, though? Kasi grabe yung comeback eh. Do you think this is gonna be Potato? Is it gonna be Sayla? Is it gonna be Adamir?
Oh, this Louis and
I I don't really have an idea. Kasi most of the game, Bedel na nanalo eh. Most of the game.
Actually, it went to a showdown between.
Pero ang daming instances talaga si Farway ah. Si Farway ah. Kasi parang hindi siya naglalaro as a core. Ilang beses he's solo. Parang ganyan ba talaga? Bakit solo ka? Hindi mo nahuli siya sa top lane. Tapos during another match this series, ganoon din, namatay din siya. Tapos dahil doon na-open up yung ano nila, yung team fight nila, nalulugi ka sila ng one person. Tapos ilang beses sinasabi ko, oy, wala silang retry. Diba? Si Farway.
Engagers for the team. Paranoid, as long as they have that secondary, it's really good. But our MVP of
Gear.
this game
Parats,
going
okay.
over to Gear.
53% match KP. Actually, the stats aren't that impressive, but I think that he got the MVP now because of that last clash. For the longest time, I'm seeing like the positioning coming
Kasi kung last clash lang,
compared to what Alien was able to do.
Siya yung palaging nag-zone, I guess. So maybe.
Able to spill through and be that tanky hero for the team and get the correct
Greedy.
targets.
Oo nga
The moment they got
ang greedy niya.
positioning as well as the
are unspeakable because you really can't
Game start in 1 minute. Ano na lang, maglalaro ng isang brawl. I wanna play a brawl. Anong oras na nga ba ngayon? 8:38. Ito na naman. Wala na namang ano. You wanna join Rogen or hindi? Mag-brawl lang ako ng isa. Kasi ilang minutes pa naman eh. Uy, meron akong ganito. Max. Maya na lang, sure. Eating me. What? You're eating yourself? Man, that is weird. That is weird. Iba ka. Ewan ko sa'yo. Ewan ko sa'yo. Bahala ka dyan. Ay, puta, ang cute ah. Ang cute. Parang dila kumakain ng carrot. Ay, gago. Ivor X work. Fuck! Ang ganda ng dalawang to, gago. Ang ganda ng dalawang to dito sa hayop na to. Ibahin natin. Ano kaya maganda dito sa dalawang to? Mag-export na lang kaya ako. Export na lang. Me eating Rubian. Okay, pakain. Tanungin natin si Ruby kung magpapakain ba siya. No. Ay, nandali. Tingnan natin. I choose you! Ginawang Pokemon eh. I choose you! Pring! Ganon. Or Yu-Gi-Oh pala to. Summoning! Blue Eyes White Dragon! Ganon. Reverse card open! Swords of revealing light! Roger, no? Mia, oh. Mia skin. Ganda. Ganda, di ba? Ganda. Wow. All magic ba to?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Ganda, eh. Patay ako! na executioner, pero ang ganda ng pasok ng ano.
Killing spree.
Okay. Grabe, 3 kills yung ano, Estes, oh. Postos, man.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Ally has been slain.
Technology? What a
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down. Triple kill. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Ay, gago. Okay. Ano ba items nun? Wala akong damage sa kanya, hayop. Baka nag-level up siya. Tumas ulit buhay niya eh.
Request backup.
Pag nag-level up siya yung elegant gem, diba? Remember? So, ay natin yung war axe. Ayoko niyan. Ayoko ng mga yan. Gusto ko war axe.
fire! Let's turn up the heat!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
Saan pumatay? Hindi yung execute ko?
Our turret is under attack.
Bullshit. Nice, you're done. Dash ng dash ang puta.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Nagawa mo, Pakito. Pakito, Benedetta. Dash ka ng dash.
Am I scary?
Ano nga tayo? Immorts na nga tayo. Umay eh.
Our turret
Wait
has been
ko yung,
destroyed.
ano, yung HP.
Has been slain. Our inhibitor turret
Yan.
is under attack. An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nothing can ever heal me from the wounds of this
An enemy has been slain.
fire!
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
What are you looking at? I'm more complete than you.
Killing spree.
Thank you.
Shut down. Initiate retreat. Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
That ain't enough, bitch. Patay. Gago. Nag-anti-magic kaya tayo.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy. Enemies have been slain.
Am I scary? Don't worry. I'm just a kid.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your team destroyed the turret. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Wipe out.
So easy.
Destroy the turret. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Why should I care for anyone else?
Request backup.
I'm super happy. What are you looking at? I'm more complete than you.
Ally has been slain.
Nothing can ever heal me from the wounds of disaster.
Request backup. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
What are you looking at? I'm more complete than you.
Me dead.
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Patay.
An enemy has initiated retreat.
So mga magic nga talaga.
Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Actually, pwede rin yung ano, no, pang defense. Ito.
Am I scary? Don't worry.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat. Triple kill. Initiate retreat.
What are you looking at? I'm more complete than you.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Request back. An enemy has been slain. Request back. Request back. Shut down. You have been slain.
Okay lang.
Launch attack.
Last one. Veil na lang ang buhay. Buhay pa ako. Pinagsasabi mo. Wala na. Tapos ng laban. Sorry.
Victory.
MVP Estes with 38 assists. Gago. Gago. 89% kill participation. Okay, balik ano? Balik live stream. Okay, nagsisimula na sila. So with that, I guess that's 2-1.
Flew from a very long
Na lead yung ano, yung EVOS.
But where Kaz... It was the Yu Zhong.
Yeah, same.
Again.
Kaya 2-1.
But honestly, I do want to.
Dapat pa hindi na ako naglaro eh, no? Kasi yun na pala yung ano, draft eh.
Do you really think the Phobies should be first pick? Because they've been setting it up many times. The Esmeralda bans has usually just been for the Phobies, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Do they want?
So tingnan mo, fast forward natin yung mga bans.
Your team.
Got Farza Eve, yung dalawang ano, yung dalawang polar opposites. We've got Loli ban, we've got Beatrix ban, Estes ban. Estes, Esmeralda ban.
But something tells me they might pick it up because after this Lolita ban, who's to stop the Yu Zhong? They might go ahead and say, make our day, pick up the Paquito, pick up the Matilda, and then Evos goes X Yu Zhong. Because they've had it. Paranoid has given them quite the headache. We want to dive that mid lane.
True.
I honestly don't know where they're going to go with this right now, right? Technically, if we look at the drafts, it is, again, that's why I really wanted the Fanny to come in last game. I feel like they could have snowballed much, much better, but look at that. The Phobies ban coming in for the side of Evo Singapore, taking it away.
I don't like the Phobias ban.
Yeah, it's literal. That might be it.
Right? Like, come on.
Matilda?
Like, phobias might be one of those things that when they see, they just get tilted. Maybe they don't like the color.
We hate it. He's purple. He jumps on us. He has a shield. We hate it.
We hate it, but maybe the Matilda picked up for Badell as a first pick, a very good first pick as of that. Because, sure, in the M3 meta, we haven't seen this first pick a lot, but it still is a really solid hero. Has a lot of clear, a lot of damage, a lot of like engage and disengage potential.
So useful, even in lineups that don't have peel. She's just the right amount of offensive and mobile to get those answers. And now Gear is just looking. He's thinking about it. Yuzhong, should I? Yuzhong?
His face is just like, it's like someone just said something. It's like, are you sure? I mean, like, you want me to take it now?
Yuzhong nga.
No way, you! No way!
Exactly. I knew it. I knew it. In the face of just madness and anarchy, the simplest answer just shows up. So it's X Yuzhong. It's Lilia Yuzhong. I like it. It's safe.
I like how we all just got hyped for that.
Someone in chat, please record it, because come on, that has to be a meme. That has to be a meme.
That's a meme for sure, man. I'm looking at the chat
especially
right
with
now.
the face. It was like, should I? You want me to do it?
Then with the caster, basic caster hype basically for the pick, we all yelled at the same time. I'm pretty
That's
sure
right,
that was
that's
kind of, I'm sorry for the ears.
Again, in this current metagame of M3, so many new things have come up, but some things never change. And even in the face of that Matilda, I think the Yuzhong has a great go.
Your team is
Nag-1 pa into Yuzhong, gago.
What Yuzhong can do in the game, but it's going to be the Yi Sun-shin and the Kagura pickup for BDL.
Even in the face of a Yi Sun-shin and a Kagura, the Yuzhong is going to have a great time.
That's right.
The Yuzhong is going to have a great time. I don't doubt that, Leo. I just feel like in this draft, between BDL and EVOS, we still already won. I feel like we've earned a victory for ourselves by the Yuzhong pick. But anyways, right now, the Yuzhong is there. Like you said, it's still good going up against those backline heroes. But right now, Potato, does he want the Karina?
Your
And they're
team
taking
is
in the
banning.
Ruby. So if they want to dive to the back, it's not going to be a good idea.
Oh, I like that Ruby pick very much so. You know, getting the Yuzhong and setting it up, synergizing it with the Ruby to follow it up. It's going to be amazing, and it's going to be really hard to get out of that.
Mirko, I'm just asking you, you have to calm down for all of the Singaporean fans, because we should not like the draft too much, all right? Hear me out. We have the Cass's curse.
Oh.
If we really like the draft, they might lose.
I dislike both of the drafts equally.
Exactly. Dislike both of the drafts. That's absolutely perfect, right? So right now, let's keep them.
So, Pakito ban.
We would benefit them.
And that might be the reason why EVOS is sweating it
Brody.
here. They just did not have enough burst in Lilia. That's just the only thing I'm looking for. The Clint is open.
Karina, okay.
So that basically says, Potato, it's up to you, man. Pick whatever, we're getting the Clint here. That's gotta be it.
I think so, you know. Getting the Clint is going to be really, really good, but they need to be careful because it is very, very open to that kind of engage from Matilda, right? If Clint gets caught in a 1v4, 1v3 style of situation, it is over. The thing is, with this Clint, you need to protect him because we saw it from the last game. When you pick Clint and you don't play for this Clint, didn't go well.
Feels good, man.
Feels
good to
to
be a
get
caster right now,
everything
yeah.
correct.
Yes. And now, from the side of BDL, what they need is very tanky front laners. Right now, the Phobias, the Barras, as well as the Makido have been banned. That's why I was talking about Barras should be banned, because he is one of the other tanky heroes that's left.
Okay.
I'm thinking something like a Kufra.
They can't Kufra. Dude, you can't Kufra. You've already got a Matilda.
Wait, there is no XP laner. Might be an
XP laner,
this year.
gago.
It might be. We've seen,
no.
some players.
Could be
do
gold
it.
lane now.
Yeah, you already have your roamer. You already have your roamer in the Matilda, and then show XP. There you go. This makes sense.
The thing is, do you really want to play the Alice against the Clint in the gold lane?
Alice against the Clint. I feel like it is a fair matchup. As long as the Clint can avoid all of the first kill, it should be okay.
If anything, I think I favor the Clint.
Yeah, I favor
Yeah.
Clint.
Clint
But
I think
favored.
the Clint's going to completely just bully this Alice. If the Alice goes to the gold lane, I feel like the thing is he has to be playing very, very passive. The first ability will be used mostly just to get away.
maybe he just have the cojones, you know?
Maybe just go all in and force him out. Again, make your opponent feel uncomfortable. Like, why is he so aggressive? He should be losing this matchup. Now, one more question stands in our way before the game begins. Who's JPL picking? Who is the roamer on the side? Oh, no, actually, we're looking for one more. It's the jungler. We forgot. It's such a long draft.
Okay, Balmond.
Potato picking up the Balmond. Is there enough burst on the side of EVOS SG to make the most of the lethal counter?
I think so.
Yeah,
They have the Clint, they have the
Clint,
Lilia,
Lilia.
the
Lilia.
and also the Yuzhong.
Ah, looks legit.
He died.
The moment I said a good thing about Patel, they lost.
Exactly.
You're right.
Okay.
Let's not be nice to any of the players.
Let's not be nice to any of the players. Let's see what they do here.
Let's not be nice.
Last one in
Amputa.
this best of 5. EVOS SG sitting at match point. Can the Turkish squad hold out and force us to go the distance. Looking at the map, it looks like they have lethal intent. Look at how Alien's positioning.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Alien wants to go for the... look at that. Exactly what I said. It's going to be Adamir just bullying him for the first few levels, right? When Yunshi gets that level 4, the ultimate, maybe even some item power spikes, it is actually going to be very hard for the Clint to get away from him, especially for the long fight. But look at this. Evos are going to go in.
Faraway blasted down, first blood. No one to help him because, again, it seemed like Asmo had other ideas on the other side of the map.
That is a really weird way to start off the game, you know? Yushin Shin overcommitted to the purple.
Or a really smart way coming in from EVOS SG because, again, Badel, they just lost a very unlosable match, so they're probably not exactly at 100% at the early stages of the game, and then EVOS SG, they just exploit that. And again, look at this. The Yushin Shin is still committing, and JPL is just being annoying. This is the JPL I want to see. I want a 1v5 JPL.
Oh, he might want to go for this, Leo. Oh, close.
Nope, not gonna happen. So at least Badel, you see signs of them just keeping themselves in check. Could have been lethal if they forced that. If again, Faraway falls, it's not a good look. Now Potato looking low, JPL answering back. Asmo blasts him with those blooms, and now, okay. Both teams are just staying on the edge here. Both teams
being so annoying to each other, man. They're just like poking each other. Hey, what are you doing in your own jungle, man? And the other guy, stop it, dude. Stop it. I'm trying to take my orange buff, man.
Get him.
Looks like they both dislike each other equally.
Yes.
Absolutely, that's the case right now. But the turtle will spawn and land at dawn. Presented to you by TikTok Live. Faraway has, hasn't had the smoothest of jungle paths right now.
It's actually been quite significant. They've already gotten a 1,000 gold lead with just 1 kill. That's how bad it is for Faraway right now.
Yeah, especially when you look at how EVOS is really controlling the jungle, because like we discussed, it's not enough for us to win, but we want you to lose.
Did you see what Evo Singapore did? But look at this, it's gonna be a fight.
Yep, 3v1, Alien caught out deep behind enemy lines. Potato and Gear wailing away, lethal counter committed already. That's one of 2 retributions on the side of EVOS SG used up. Potato going to secure this. Surely, Turtle Slain brought to you by Singapore Tourism Board.
Yeah, but what I wanted to say just now was that EVO Singapore, even when Badel went for the invade into the enemy jungle, they still didn't want Faraway to get anything. They actually stole it away from him, and he was still stuck at level 3. That's the reason Badel didn't really want to go for the contest, man. 1 level ahead, Potato now 2 levels ahead.
Yeah, right now let's look at the items and let's look at the heroes. This is one of the things that Badel, this might be counterintuitive, which is they have a lot of scaling heroes. They have the Kogura, they have the Alice, they have the Yushin Shin. So right now, EVOS SG, they're actually playing a perfect game in terms of what they should really do, and they should really engage in a lot of fights.
Yep, force out this 2k gold lead, show him where the damage is on. Lethal counter used up, but still it goes over to Faraway, and that's what's leading to this disaster on the side of EVOS SG. Badel gets 2 kills out on the way. Gear wailing away. Can he survive this? Using that passive. Oh, he jumps right onto the Yushin Shin. Gear is unstoppable. Someone take him down, and that's gonna be Paranoid. We're sitting at 3-2 in under 4 minutes.
Man, Badel actually, they came out on top in that skirmish. Did you see Potato? He whiffed his lethal counter. He didn't get that retribution perfectly, and it was actually Faraway taking it away. Just because of that, they were able to actually get the dub in that fight. You saw that EVO Singapore, they used all of their resources, and I really mean all of their resources on that orange buff.
What are the chances? We talked about how they should initiate a team fight, and they did, and they immediately lost that team fight. But right now, looking at both of us,
Sayla using the black shoes already.
It's just that, right now, Alien going on.
Nasipa si Potato.
Potato is surviving well, but he has to really, execute this lethal counter a little bit better.
Oh my God, you look at Faraway. His entire top side has been stolen away from him. What is going on? He's still standing at level 5, 2 levels below Potato.
Yep, so even if Badel won that fight, in the long run, the trades are bad for Badel because, again, the aforementioned scaling lineup they have and just how annoying EVOS SG is right now. This is our game. This is our country. This is our series to take. That's essentially what EVOS SG is saying. There's subtitles here in case you're not seeing it. That's what it reads.
That is what it reads, man. Evo Singapore, though, they are just controlling every single neutral objective, not letting Badil. This is Evo Singapore from the groups, you know? They just suffocate their opponents. They got the 200 gold lead, and now they just keep on building that gold lead up to a point where Badil needs to make a desperate play, and then they shut him down.
True. Even this effort down bottom by Alien to do something, the only real target he wants is Adamir. So until he sees Adamir, it's not as optimal an engagement on the Cho.
But this is the Evos that we want to see. They dissected what the enemy wanted to do, and they directly counter it. It's just like, yeah, we're going to live in your jungle, and just like you said, everything is yours.
Look at this pull in by JPL. Takes down Yunchi as well as the turret.
Panoorin ko nga yun, parang layo-layo naman yung pull-in na yun.
But this is the Evos that we want to see. They dissected what the enemy wanted to do, and they directly counter it. It's just like, yeah, we're going to live in your jungle, and just like you said, everything is yours.
Pull in by JPL. Takes down Yunchi as well as the turret, almost immediately converting this lead. We're seeing them now ahead by about, what, 2,000, 2.5k gold in under 6 minutes.
It's great for the side of Evo Singapore, man. They just want to keep on doing this. It's great, but we have to see what they can do here in the 6th minute, because last time around, BTL were able to actually come back in the moment, looking for the crazy skirmishes. Evos, what they need to do now is stay composed. Don't get too emotional. Don't go for the fights, and there, as I say it, it's going to be that fight.
Potato gonna get killed.
This 2v1.
We need to stop saying things.
We gotta stop saying things.
But that's their job. I don't know what you guys are saying. But yeah, to be fair, misplaced Potato was there. Completely misplaced. Could have been a 4v1. I don't know what he was thinking. But right now, you're right. Stay the course. Stay the course. Slow your roll. Don't force fights. You're still ahead. You're still ahead about 2K.
I agree. I completely agree. And that's exactly what they need to do. Let's not jinx it for the 7th time today. I don't know where we're at right now. But Evo Singapore, all they need to do is keep on using this lead to build on it, build on it, build on it. Maybe even go for some crazy picks on the board. What they don't need to do is, you know, oh my God, as I say it again.
Okay, Miracle.
Okay.
Miracle, let me teach you what you should do.
All right.
Never say what they should do or they should not do. Just be generous. Like, oh, right now the turret is getting set up, and that is where both the teams want to be positioned.
I can't believe that literally happened 2 times in a row.
Well,
It did.
it's just the openings that they'll have, all right? So they got that turret up top, opened up this turtle, clearly free for Evo's SG. Might be the last one, since turtle takes in this game so far are very slow. Alien looking for a good target to kick up. So far, Gear has been slow, has been very soft, all right? Slow on the Sha energy retake, so he's not as chunky now.
Again, another one.
Paranoid with a yin-yang overturn now. Here's
Okay.
the comeback. A shutdown by Potato. Gear with a Black Dragon 4. He's diving in underneath this turret. He's now a half dragon, and he disengages. A 1-for-1 so far. No conversion from Evo's SG, so this is just Videl demanding an answer. They're saying we're not that far behind.
Honestly, that was really good for Evo Singapore, though. I do have to be honest right there, because it was a shutdown towards Paranoid.
Yeah, right now in terms of itemization, Faraway does have his War Axe, which is still very strong. He's on the way building his Blade of Despair, which I feel like is the correct item to build. But if they can slow down the game, then Evo's SG, they're going to lose out some of their winning conditions, even though Clint is very strong in the late game. But if they give him enough time, Paranoid can just burst him out very quickly.
Oh, Way of the Dragon hit on the JPL. Yeah, you're tough, but not that tough. The Ruby's offended. Set up for Potato. 2 down so far for Bidel. And that's free kills for Evo's SG. They're converting unlike any other. Wow, could have sworn JPL was going to go.
What was that, JPL?
Excuse me, you said you're tough but not tough enough, and then he survived? That's the kind of casting we should do.
That's literally.
We should doubt everything.
I don't think Adamir can get this orange buff right now.
Evo's SG, you're welcome. Let's see like play again. Oh my, I can't believe
That was
it.
insane.
He did an ult and survived in the face of 4. What?
All right, so in this kind of situation, yeah, JPL is looking very, very low. But the thing is, the team comes back to help him out. And we have to remember, the passive coming in from the Ruby, every time you're moving, when you're using a skill, and then you dash away, then you're going to get a little bit tanky. And you do have a little bit of spell vamp here and there from your skills.
That's what I'm wondering right now, under 10 minutes. Does JPL have additional spell vamp? That might have been key as well.
Let's see. We can take a look at the items later on, but
I feel like he doesn't. It's just that innate to Ruby.
Tenacity.
Yeah, tenacity as well. Looking at the items, he doesn't have.
No, it's just
anything.
Dreadnought armor.
Yeah, but the thing is, having an Athena shield as well as Dreadnought armor, that is pretty big. That is huge, just like Mirko said.
Yeah, the thing is for Videl, they didn't really target him. After that initial engage, after the initial damage, it was all over. But now, look at this.
Lord take. Oh, that's going to be, again, the 2 Retribution lead, using that lethal counter as a way to secure.
There's another pull in.
He gets a perfect target, feeding up Adamir. His food far away, sitting at 1, 3, and 2, knocking up Alien into the backline of this top lane team fight. Paranoid goes 2 for none so far. Lord marching down. Evos SG, they got bad plans for this inhibitor up top.
This is insane. Evo Singapore, JPL in that third game actually on the Jawhead. There's a lot of doubts onto his play, man. But this time around, he's definitely come to play. Potato in a 1v3, doesn't even care. You can see the members, they just want to go for a fight.
What?
Flicker
committed by Alien just to be on the receiving end of Adamir's bullets.
Lethal counter was so close from hitting, but again, this is what Evo Singapore likes to do when they do have the lead. It's great to finally see them, playing. I'm doubting myself now saying that because there's another fight.
Oh, they're still going. Gear with the Black Dragon form. Potato caught out in the back lines. He's here inside their base, but lethal counter just enough to push back Asmo. Alien, they need to heal up. That's gonna be a push down bottom end.
Oh, no more outer towers.
Yeah, but I should really stop saying things now. I agree, LaFell. Just as I say that, they missed the lethal counter.
Hey, it's all good. Both of the teams are professional, and as of right now, Adamir is looking very strong. So I get what Cho was trying to do, trying to bait him out, trying to push him back into the team. But it is very difficult going up against a Clint, especially when you time your second skill very well. You can immobilize the Cho, and right now, Alien, if he does manage to get on anyone, he has to make sure that it is going in the right direction. For the side of Badel, they can scale up very well. They still have this Alice, they still have this Kagura. It's just that how can they slow down the game? How can they survive the damage coming in from this Clint?
That's the main question you gotta answer, right? How are you gonna deal with this Clint? Because not only does he do a lot of damage, but also you can see the range. But JPL...
Look at the mind games by JPL. He's just standing there idle. And now it's Alien catching a few bullets from Adamir. Gear chasing them down as the Black Dragon is committed. Paranoid blasted down. Adamir taking down another 2 for none so far. Evos SG, they're primed and ready to take down this mid lane inhibitor. Oh, Gear, look at that, just standing there. That is just pure intimidation.
No, I feel like he didn't have a choice. The cooldown was not there.
But still, like he just chose to not even move. Just
Yeah, I agree with that. But look at that, it's gonna be the last. Osmo, very good guiding wind. They get him out of that situation. But what do you think about this?
Far away, he's so far away from being comfortable. Close, dash right through, traceless, away from the lethal counter, but they're all falling like bricks, bodies hitting the floor. This base is going to be their grave as Alien pushes back Adamir, denying the final push. No way. But there's just too much happening. Sayla, there's a lot of minion waves. Or is there? Could this be it? Evos SG could not finish.
I cannot believe that happened again right here.
Ba naman yan? Kanina video yung gumanyan. Ngayon, Evos SG gumanyan.
I said that right before that fight.
Every single game is comebackable. And in this kind of situation, Badel, they have good scaling. And if Evos keeps trying and it doesn't work out well, then it's not going to look good on their own side. Right now, let's look back at the replay. And we talked about how Adamir is really the one that you have to focus on. And the Cho, coming in from Alien, knows that exact fact. If he could have kicked him inside the base, it would have been a little bit better.
No, actually, I'm sorry to cut you off, but I actually disagree with that. I feel like that was a great play by Alien. Just knocking him away from the base, because if he did knock Alien down, he would have just had one hit and it was over.
That is true. Now that you said it, I agree.
Yeah, would have procced the Endless Battle, would have procced his
I take back what I said.
Yeah,
keep talking.
Here we go. Potato caught out in the middle of 3, and he's spinning. There's a lot of damage to force out the lethal counter. Now this is all 5 members of the
Adamir.
about to collapse, and it's Alien caught out between 3.
Alien though might be dead. GG. Potato and then Gear. Pero patay si Potato.
Using the passive passives oh so perfectly. They're pushing Paranoid in. There's a knockup. There's a takedown. Gear gets a kill. 1 for 2 so far. Those are the numbers. Those are the trades. And there's a pull-in. JPL, he's offended. Taking down Asmo. Gear traded out by Yunshi. It's a very messy fight.
It is a very messy fight. You can
Namatay
see
din
the
si Gear
craziness in
because
this,
of
in this
the,
game right now.
ano,
You see
Alice.
the positioning of Far Away, though. Put some respect on this guy's name. He played that fight incredibly well, getting away from the Black Dragon Foreman and also, oh my god!
Another pull-in. JPL uses the flicker but could not finish. Just the same though, they put their health down to quite the low amount that they can't even try to contest for the orange. So at least EVOS SG, again, they have to slow their roll. They have to steady their pace and stay in order. They have to know what are their priorities.
Yeah, I'm just saying, again, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Last time, Bedell was in the situation where they got 3 inhibitors. I mean, technically almost 3 inhibitors now, but it was Evo Singapore coming back. So is it time for Bedell to come back?
Every game is comebackable, and we have to look at Yunshi because right now he can actually tank some hits coming in from EVOS SG. So if he can get on top of the Clint, then there's not much that he can do. And then the pause is coming in.
So looking at
Mirko is
Maraming technical issues dito,
because of the back and forths. Honestly, it feels like EVOS SG should have been ahead by miles. But actually, it's just by 2K gold and like 5 kills. Sure, the map speaks for itself, but yeah, again, Bedell is building up.
No, this is actually scary because EVOS, they have 8 turrets and Bedell only has 2, but the goal difference is just this much.
Exactly.
There's a lot of goals standing for the side of Bedell. They can really come back in this game.
Ambro, you're too far away.
Absolutely, they can right now, and it looks like Bedell wants to go for something already. They have already micromanaged those side lanes, and that's exactly what EVOS did last game. So let's see what happens here, Leo. The fight is about to break out for the Lord. They already have pressure.
Neither team wants to get disengaged. It's not clean for either of them. 1, Bedell's not ready, not 100%. 2, EVOS SG, they're afraid of the Mountain Shocker because there's no surprises anymore. And I think that's what's creating this new engagement, this new tactic from EVOS SG. They're very minimalistic. You see how some teams kind of like rotate a lot? EVOS SG, they're just happy to have a bush.
No, right now, honestly, Gear, he could just split push right now because, again, the base is kind of open. So,
wait, what is this? Alien gets out. Collapsed upon by 4. Potato gets him. That's as free a kill as it gets.
That is a free kill right there. I don't know. That was a little bit. You know, he walked, like, overextended for sure.
Yeah,
he didn't have any vision.
This is a Cho. No flicker. No Shunpo. Nothing. And this is a free
Oh.
Lord. Asmo coming in. Who's gonna take this? The Lord still standing. Gear. Already uses the
Okay.
Black Dragon
Nakuha na yung Black Dragon. Nakuha din ng ano, ng EVOS SG ang Lord.
Taking down Paranoid. 3 down on the side.
Far away though.
Bedell as EVOS SG continues the assault. There's a wave crashing in.
But nahuli pa rin.
Stopped in his place, taken down by Sayla. Asmo.
But this looks GG.
Bedell is
Tatapusin
gonna have
na
to
nila.
concede this game and
Wala.
the series. EVOS SG wins 3-1.
Wow.
the Singaporean,
At least I got that
the
one guess
home
correct,
ground
right?
of favorites, they
I
still
got
stand
one guess
strong
correct.
as the only MPL champions in the upper brackets.
Beautiful display of just micro and macro for the side of EVO Singapore, especially in that final game. You saw it yourself. The reason Bedell had to take that desperate fight, it was because if EVO Singapore got that Enhanced Lord, it would have been over anyways, right? So, respects to Bedell. They tried it. They fought up to the very end because that is exactly what you need to do. The thing is, I still am kind of sad that Alien had to go out that way. I think if it was a 5v5, they had a pretty good chance at winning.
They had.
I guess maybe Alien tried too hard to isolate, and he's the one who got isolated.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where they're like, what kind of decision making that we want to do here? And, you know, at the end of the day, they have lost. They're going to the lower brackets. But is it bad for them or the team that's going to face against them? They look pretty strong in this game.
They do.
They did. They made EVOS SG work for this victory.
They were sweating.
And even in this game alone, there were times where you could have sworn Bedell was going to take it. The longer it went, actually, the longer it went, the more it favored Bedell, right?
Agreed.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations one more time. Let's throw some love over to EVOS SG Bedell. We'll see more of them in the lower bracket, but for now, let's break down this game and this series and throw it over to Wolf and Gideon Q.
Thank you so much, Cast. draft issue.
Yeah, I think for Vidal to kind of deal with the Lamont in the latter portions of the game. Well, in the early stages as well. So we saw that in the first few minutes, that Potato was able to just invade the jungle of the Eastern Shin, which is far away. And it wasn't really just Potato. I think that Ruby from JTL and as well as Sayla's Lilia made it really difficult for Vidal to secure the first set of rotations in the jungle.
Absolutely. I mean, Sayla was already trading at level 1, knowing that the invade was going to happen.
Yeah.
They start bringing in JPL into the mix, already on top of Farway, and it was just a tough game from there on out. However, I will say that despite the early game, BDL did a pretty good job kind of holding out, and the usual, as EVOS SG likes to slow roll things, they took advantage of that.
I think it's because of the fact that they're finding openings. What I like about Vidal in that game is even when they're trailing, they're still trying to find all these good plays, and this is already started by this guy, Paranoid, from the mid lane. And Alien, unfortunately, wasn't really that on point compared to what Gear was able to do. Here's the thing though, both of them have been dueling, at least when it comes to like, okay, I'm gonna make a good play, you try to match it. So they're kind of, it's like a dance-off between these two.
Absolutely. I mean, the dance-off is really, really tough to see, especially since EVOS was taking full control when it comes to damage and towers, which you can see by the stats itself, overwhelming. However, if we start looking at the damage taken as well as the
Hindi ako naka-MCL kasi wala naman akong ticket eh.
Despite an 11,
Even though I want to, I can't.
This is because of the fact that they'll really go...
Ang MCL ba dapat lalaro ninyo? Wala na yata, men. 9:30 na, wala na, tapos na yun. 8 o'clock na, 9 o'clock.
Get more damage, but then again, that's not really the case. They layer it together.
Sorry na lang.
Paranoid as well as Asmo, they go in together, hand in
Sayang.
hand, deal the damage.
Free XP sana yun sa M3 ticket.
For Adamir, closing out the series against Vidal with wonderful positioning as well as estimation of how much he can dish when it goes to damage output and how much he can take as the Clint. Remember, Clint is a very squishy hero, but if you know how to handle your dash as well as your positioning,
magka-catch up ka pa later, like, what, 30 minutes?
That's why he went, what, 92k?
You can still catch up in 30 minutes.
92k, that's big damage. And also, our M...
707, 70% with, skill participation. What the fuck, Ademir?
knows how to push his limits as the marksman player. And more importantly,
707, 70%, 779. Gano'n ako maka-addict sa 7? Nung 777 pa ng GPM na to, ewan ko na eh. Hayop. Daming 7. Or maka 770.
It made it so difficult for the Atlas to actually stay and get the items up. Because here's the thing, Clint almost always wins his lane matchup. I can not think of a hero that can match the laning of the Clint, but then again, Adamir also made sure that he's using that advantage for his team. He went in online early on. He participated in team fights much faster than you would expect from a gold laner. That is why his skill participation went up to 70%.
Well, unless we're talking about Upa TC on that road, you can get into Clint, and it's a little tough here.
Yeah.
But yes, a great game this was, coming in very classic EVOS SG style. The question is, I don't know, for a lot of teams out there looking over at EVOS SG, this could be a potential, I would say, weakness. Let's look at the highlights and we'll talk about it a little bit more, because we're talking about pressing that advantage. We've seen this.
Ayoko tignan yung highlights. I already watched all of it. There's nothing I need to know. Yung gusto kong malaman dito is yung yung mga brackets.
To game 3, because that's the game that the team struggled the most. We noticed that your inhibitor turret was already under attack, but still, you managed to turn it around. How were you able to do that?
Well, when we were losing, our team morale was actually dropped down. We lost hope of the game, but then we composed ourselves, decided to remember that there is never a game that we can't win.
Oh, that's so nice. I like how you twist it around to use it as motivation. Now, if you guys haven't known, Gear, 16 years old, just recently finished his exam. Now, you were studying for your exam.
Rogen, 16 years old daw tong si Gear.
For the World Championship. How did you manage your time?
Dati talaga yung Gosu.
It was not
they
easy,
got
with the help of my manager,
they got punked.
Helped me manage the scrims to my schedule so that I could both study and train for the M3 World Championship.
Gear is the
So
ano,
admirable. You're so hardworking.
XP laner.
So how many hours of sleep were you getting every day?
6, 7.
Oh, that's still a lot.
Yep.
Now, you're moving on to the upper bracket semis, and it looks like you're gonna go up against BTK, who surprised everybody
BTK
today.
versus EVOS
Now,
SG, man.
How do you think EVOS SG will
NA
fare up
versus
against
SG.
BTK? Because
Oh, yeah.
you were very surprising in the first series.
Ngayon, pag BTK yung first finalist natin, gago. Imagine mo, NA, first finalist, putang ina. Parang pag sila gago, malapit na magkaroon ng MPL sa NA. Pag ganyan lang pag ganyan lang
Let them have the game so easily. We obviously have
galingan nyo pa, goso, ano na.
plans and strategies to go against them.
Time for you to show up,
And
man.
we would love to go against them and have a tough fight.
You were able to
Nagsasayaw
defeat
si
them in the group
Pakito,
stages.
gago.
You saw how they played today. What do you think is the biggest threat that they will give you for the semifinals, the upper bracket?
Well, I would say their ace player is definitely Mobazin. Despite his limited hero pool, he has still managed to successfully win games and even perform very well with those heroes. So yeah, that's a threat to us, and we will definitely not sleep on him.
Oh, yes, definitely. Now, your home team, RSGSG, will also be playing for tomorrow. How well do you think they'll do for tomorrow?
Well, judging based on their performance on the group stages, I feel that they're very high. I have very high expectations for them, and I hope they will win. SG Pride.
SG Pride, actually, everyone's watching from Singapore. You've made them proud. What do you want to say to everybody watching?
Thank you guys for supporting us, and we will continue to work hard and do our best.
Thank you very much. And once again, congratulations.
Thank you.
Mag-AFK muna ako.
Now, we have a lot of surprises for today. 2 teams are moving on to the next round. Let's take a look at the playoffs bracket. Here is the playoffs bracket. BTK, the winner of match 1, will face against winner of match 2, which is EVOS SG. They'll be showing up again on Thursday, December 16, while the other 2 teams that have lost today, Blacklist International from the Philippines and Bidal from Turkey, will be going down the lower bracket. But don't you worry, they have a second life to put them back to the top. Now tomorrow, let's take a look at the schedule. We have another double header for tomorrow. Onyx Philippines will go up against RSGSG in match 1. And for the second series, RQ Hoshi of Indonesia will go up against Todak of Malaysia. So be sure to tune in for that. We've had a lot of surprises today. We'll see if tomorrow we'll shake our boots off. And this concludes the first day of the playoffs. We hope you enjoy all the matches for today, but do stay tuned for tomorrow for more world-class MLBB action. My name is Mara Aquino, and you've been watching the M3 World Championship, powered by Moonton, supported by the Singapore Tourism Board, and presented by TikTok Live. Have a good night, everybody, and see you tomorrow.
10 to 11. Yes. Just do it later. Wait, 30 minutes. Wait, gusto kong makita kung may mga up. Ay, wala na. Wala silang Gago, wala silang updated uppers. Wala silang updated bracket. Puta, walang kwenta. Gago. Ano ba yung kalokohan niya? Wait, since 9 o'clock na restart ko na lang dito. Actually, I could just restart mag-rank na lang ako. Mag-isang game ako, tapos rank. I think still have enough energy to do that. May battery pa ba ako? 70. Kaya! Kayang-kaya. Ano na lang, magre-restart na lang ako ng stream para to accommodate Facebook. Tigil na muna natin yung isa sa dalawa ng YouTube and Twitch. Tapos, yeah, we'll be back na lang in a while. Laters.